All right, we should be live. Probably. A little bit early. Right, we should be live. Never hurts to be early, you know? Get out there. A little bit early. But, never hurts to be early. Audio. Like last time, I don't know why we didn't have any. I think the mic died. That was 2 times ago. Audio. Let me check. I don't know why we didn't have any. I think the mic died. That was 2 times ago. Mic is on, but noise canceling. Oh, it fell. Oh, it fell. Really bad timing. It just fell down. Okay. Well, we don't have an alternative for that.
This ISDS says we're in.
I have to pull over after all. Alternative for that. The little magnetic part just fell off the lanyard, and I don't know where it went. Little magnetic part just fell off. You do all the prep, and still this happens.
This ISDX says off we go to Dictator Town.
Yeah. You do all the prep over here, and still this happens. Yeah, it's kind of funny how that happens. I got everything ready real nicely, and then it's kind of funny. And then one little piece falls. I don't have a backup. Oh, well, maybe I do. Maybe I do.
The sound is repeating.
One little piece
this
falls.
ISDX
I don't
says
have a
this is
backup.
me.
Oh, maybe I do.
This ISDX says check your inputs.
Okay.
This ISDX
Yeah.
says check your inputs.
Okay. It sounds about right. It feels like one of those days where this is going to happen.
Okay, it sounds about right.
Maybe there's just the browser open.
This ISDX says you speak and then the sound replays again 3 seconds later.
Which would be if it would be the
This
case.
ISDX
Yeah.
says and it keeps looping over and over.
Yeah. Just which would be if it would be the case. Just leave it. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Just which would be if just leave it.
There's no alternative clip in here.
Just leave it.
There's no alternative clip in here. Okay. The reason that would happen is it's got me. Okay. The reason that would happen is it's got. Okay. Are we doing the thing where it's not going to let me tap or do anything? Okay. Yeah, I see. It should mute the source automatically, but it's not doing it. So. It should mute the source. Let's just close it. It's not doing it. So. It should mute the source. Let's just close it. Huh. Yeah. There we go. Now it should work. Huh. Yeah. Nope. It's still going on a different tab, even though I muted it. Okay, now it's muted. So strange, though. It shouldn't be doing that. And now it's closed the YouTube source. Okay, yeah. Now it should be fine. But, yeah, so the clip fell. This is really strange. The clip fell. I heard it fall. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to be aware that I don't have an extra one, so I need to figure that out. Okay. It got really quiet. I don't know. Okay, it's fine now. So it's not looping now, right? Well, good morning, friends. This is incredibly strange, but we'll figure it out. It's like already starting with 2 problems, so we need one more big problem, and then it'll even out. But since people aren't in yet, I don't.
Stargate says hi.
Hi. Is the audio okay, or is it still repeating?
Greggles Wong says sounds like you're in a tunnel.
Right. Okay. So that's weird because there's no other instance of this on, unless it's on my other computer or it's playing out loud somehow. Let me. Yeah, someone was saying that it's echoing, so I need to figure out why that's happening. We'll mute it here. Okay.
B. Teriyaki-chan says hello, dear friends.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
This ISDX says no echo.
So it got better somehow? I mean,
This ISDX says the echo is now off.
Okay. But I don't sound like I'm in a tunnel. it's been. What's up, V Teriyaki and Greggle, Stargate? Good to see you guys.
Greggles Wong says there's reverb.
That's odd.
ISDX says, but you do sound less close to the mic. This ISDX says like you're reverberating a hit.
Take 15 minutes.
Yeah. That's so crazy.
Stargabe says I can't tell because I am using crappy laptop speakers.
I see. Something is running on desktop audio, but there's nothing open to do it. So I'm trying
This
to.
ISDX says okay now it's alright.
No, but there's still.
Patrick LB says I am using telepathy and you sound fine in my head.
No, my
Steve
desktop
Iraq
audio is
says,
run.
Say something, Luke. This ISDX says fixed it. Gregos one
Nah.
says okay.
No, it's still
This
a
ISDX
problem.
says you're pretty much okay.
No, it's still a problem. So I just AnyDesk isn't letting me tap things anymore. I'm not really sure why. Like it's
Gregos
really
one
slow.
says the BRB clip sounds weird. Lord Cube says morning bossman.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll fix all of that stuff.
Stargabe says ask Shoko if she can turn it off. But the audio sounds okay to me.
I see the problem. I'm getting there. Give me a second. Okay, I had to restart everything. Yeah. For some reason, desktop audio, there's nothing playing in the background, but it's running at like full volume. So now it should be fine. I closed all the tabs and I even muted it. So I don't really understand what's happening, but should be okay. What's up, Sam? See you. Yeah, no, it should be all right now. Absolutely bonkers. What a start to the day. I'm wondering if it's coming in from the other computer. Okay, let's try that. That's what a start. What a start. Nah, it shouldn't. That's not even logged in, so there's no browsers up. Okay, so. Yeah, now it's okay. Yeah, there's no, hopefully it's okay. He said BRB sounds weird. Hopefully it's better. Now, yeah, it's like I'm on the computer and there's nothing running, but the desktop audio meter on OBS is like blaring. So something is activating the sound, but there's nothing playing, so it doesn't really make any sense. I have no idea. So I just muted it, and that should fix all the problems. I hope.
Patrick LB says better it happens at the start than midway through the day.
Yeah, but I was already like on the road and rolling and making good time and stuff, and then I had to stop. And yeah, I like the microphone was on, even though I didn't set it this way, it was on noise canceling. So when I took it off, this magnetic part fell down, and so I had to pull over to figure it out. But it's all right. Yeah, like it's just, it is how things happen. You're right though. Better early than later. Yeah, why is Sam awake? That's actually a good question. And then, yeah, we're gonna get going now. I'm glad we started a bit early. I was like super happy. I'm like, hey, we can start like an hour early, and then all this stuff happened. But I'm amped because that means we can get there and have more time there and stuff. So how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Well, I didn't sleep super great. When do I ever? I was in bed for 10 hours, and I think that helped a lot because I took a nap after the stream yesterday, and I was so like I woke up and I was so sore. It was just like my whole body. Wow. I took a hot bath, and then I got in bed early and stuff, and I think that really helped. So I should be good today. This is uploading super slow. I wonder if SoftBank has capped me already. I'm trying to put the story on Instagram, and it's just stuck in uploading like very, very slowly. This happens. This is why I was trying to warn.
My PC's CPU liquid cooling system crapped out.
Oh, that can happen because my computer has that too. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, I guess anything can crap out, really, right? Unfortunately. That's the breaks. So what do you do in that case? Like, you just have to replace that cooling unit? It's a whole thing, right? Like, you kind of take everything apart, right? All right. Yeah.
Regals Wong says, is there supposed to be music?
No, because I'm
Stargate
posting the
says
stories.
yes. I found it when the temperature of my CPU was over 99°C.
I'm trying to post all the stories, but it's being incredibly slow.
Stargate says I am going back to traditional fan and heatsink.
Look, even posting to Twitch, it was sitting there like spinning. I think SoftBank has done the cap. This is what I was talking about. SoftBank being not true unlimited. When you reach a certain point, it gets really slow. So yeah, now I can play music. So I can't play music when I'm uploading the stories and stuff. Now we're good. Okay, now we can go. Oh man, what an effing start to the day, man.
Patrick LB says unlimited until it's not.
Yeah, no, SoftBank's, that's why I want to get off SoftBank this year, because it literally just, after you reach a certain point, it starts capping your speed.
Moth says throttled speed.
Yeah.
I heard that was pretty common there with the unlimited plans.
Only with SoftBank. Docomo and Rakuten have never capped me. And believe me, I stream like 40 hours a week. And I use lots and lots. I don't even stream, I barely stream with SoftBank on my phone when I show you guys stuff. I think, and remember in Atami, I had to stream.
Why did they cap people?
I don't know. In Atami, I had to stream on my phone for a little bit. I was even tethering Rakuten. This shouldn't have been, that's weird, but yeah, it starts to get slow. I noticed since like 2 or 3 days ago, my phone's running real slow again. And so I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm being capped. Oof. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are facing me. There's like a dead pigeon in the road. Oh man. That sucks. There's feathers flying everywhere. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, it's so I've been so busy, so it's been hard to find the time.
Gabe says, did you run it over?
No, thankfully.
Says, not pidgey.
I don't know if it was a pigeon. Couldn't tell. It was a bird of some kind. There's just feathers everywhere. Not Pidgey, no. Yeah, so I don't know. At some point, I want to just cancel my SoftBank and move my phone number and everything to Rakuten, because it's just so much more reliable. Yeah, sitting there like taking what, 5 minutes to post one story that was
Benji West says echo.
10 seconds. So there shouldn't be an echo now. It's weird if you're hearing one, because I've disabled everything that can cause that. So that's weird. You guys said the echo's gone, but someone else is hearing it now. Odd. I'll pull over if I have to, but I just.
Stargabe says strange. I'm getting no echo.
Yeah.
Patrick LB says can't say I'm hearing an echo.
Okay,
Benji
good.
West says Benji West says was my.
Yeah. Try to make sure.
Says I hear a fan running.
Yeah.
This ISDX says well no echo for me.
You hear a fan running. What fan can you hear running? Oh, it's maybe my AC. Oh, it's probably my AC hitting the thing. Okay, there you go. It should be better now. Yeah. Please check your browser. Sometimes people are like, I don't get audio or I hear an echo, but yeah, it's my AC. Okay, I put the mic in the shirt.
Alex 9 says error 404 no man not found.
Right.
This ISDX says those are your only fans.
So my problem right now
Benji
is
West says because you are on my Discover page and I have your stream open on.
Okay.
Up for some reason.
No, that's all good. I'm happy. The thing was, Benji, that I started the stream with an echo, and I still can't find the source of why it's echoing.
Sometimes I get the double sound on my Android app. It plays your main stream in the preview sound.
Yeah. But then, so my desktop audio is running like full volume, but I couldn't find any source that was making sound. So I had to go in and just mute that, and that seemed to fix the problem, but still like, yeah, and then you came in and said echo, so I was like, wait, what? How? I basically disabled like 3 things to make sure there's no possibility of echoes. I'm just relieved that there isn't still one. I was about to lose my mind, like, are you serious? How is this possible? Maybe I gotta restart my computer or something, but no, okay, good. It happens sometimes. I've had it where like somebody raids me, and so someone had 2 tabs open, and it both become my stream.
Cage Alex 9 says, how is everyone doing?
Hey,
today?
Kage Alex, how you doing, buddy? Wait, hold on. I have to pull up my thing. Okay, so that's probably the fastest one. That's much faster. Okay. That might be worth it. All right, we might take that way. Let's see when we get close. Okay, sweet. There's expensive highway way and like a half the price highway way that
Stargate
saves
says
20
the CPU
minutes.
in Luke's brain is reaching 99C.
It is.
Needs cooling
It
system or
is.
it will shut off. Benji West says gonna drop alert again today.
Yep,
My
all
car's
good, dude.
shaken failed and I have to take it to a garage to get it fixed.
Wait, what? Oh, damn, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. I wonder what didn't pass. Yeah, as much as it's like a pain or like it's kind of expensive, we just do ours through the dealer because it's convenient, and at least we like the mechanic guy is pretty good with us. We've used that place for almost 10 years, so they're pretty like, and we,
LB says shaken is such a pain
yeah,
in the ass.
we also have our mechanic friend, like family friend.
This
So,
ISDX says, were you shaken by the failed shotgun?
and we were able to, we can always ask them, like, hey, is this a reasonable
Patrick
price
LB
for
says, I
something?
was touched by the shaken.
Yeah, we can always ask the mechanic, like, hey, they want to charge this for this to be replaced. What do you think? And he'll be like, oh yeah, that's reasonable. Or he'll say, oh, that's really expensive. So,
Cage
like,
Alex
we
9
did at
says,
least
I'm
have
good,
consultation,
thanks. Went into the city today and visited a Korean shop that opened in the last few months, so I have a lot of tea and some melon milk.
Oh, right on, man. Sounds awesome. I'm kind of thinking if we go straight here, melon milk. I think I've had that before. I might go straight here. It's fine. Which one should I do? Google is saying left, but I have a feeling that going straight will be faster. Maybe. Screw it. I'll just follow Google. We'll see. But yeah, man. So shotgun. Anyone in chat who doesn't know what shotgun is? It's like every 2 years.
Stargate says, can't you ask Shoko's brother-in-law to fix it for free?
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not like that. I mean, I wouldn't want to do that anyways. We'd still like show.
Algeboro says, why is it called Dictator Town in title? Cool.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, give me a second. Let me answer the first question. Shoko's sister lives pretty far, so going out there and we would want to pay him anyways. It wouldn't be worth it,
Rebel Swan says,
time
is
and
Lacertia better than
financially.
Google Maps?
For trains, I think so. I used to use it all the time. I use Ekiton now, which is only good if you speak Japanese, like read Japanese, because it's only in kanji. But I think that's a great one. Yahoo is the best for Shoko. So the Dictator Town comes from the first time I went there was this dude's face all over the town. Like in the train station, his face was everywhere, on vending machines, on buses, in shops, and I was kind of freaked out. Like, why is this one town have this guy's face everywhere?
El Chino Loco 2 says Chinchin Spud Town doesn't flow as well.
What? What's with these comments today, you guys? I don't understand what's happening. Is it just my brain not reading, like not functioning right? I don't understand what's happening. So anyways, it turns out that from
Mom says Dictator.
from like last year.
SDX says Dictator Town. Well, you gotta watch the 15th of January 2025 VOD.
I guess, yeah.
Page Alex 9 says we are in a mood law.
I guess so, yeah. Maybe I'm just not there yet, sorry. I might have to stop and get more coffee. Okay, we need to loop around here, I guess. I think we could, oh yeah, this is fine. It's fine. I was trying to avoid the usual traffic that's on this road, but I guess I should have taken this because we could have seen the I Heart Boyne graffiti, but it's all right. Another day. I still need to make the shirt of that. Okay, so anyways, turns out that the whole point of that guy's face being everywhere was they were making new money in Japan. And that guy, I guess he was the father of sort of capitalism in Japan. And they were putting him on the 10,000 yen bill, and that's his hometown, so they were really proud of it. They still are. The last time I went wasn't as much. Like last year when I went, his face was over there. They had a sake bottle with his face on it, so we ended up getting it and trying it on stream. They just had so much stuff. So it felt like you were in some kind of dictator town. It was like we were in some kind of dictator's town or something crazy like that. Wait, so it wants me to take this? No. Oh, no, okay. I thought we were taking a different way, so shoot. I guess we'll figure it out, yeah. Yeah, I was opting not to take the highway because it didn't seem like it was that much faster and it's gonna cost money, so. Yeah, I know, typically the highway's kind of boring. I'm curious if we take this all the way north. Oh yeah, the timing didn't seem to change much. Maybe like 10 minutes longer. Yeah, there's no point in doing that then. So anyways.
Austin 316 CST says yes, no highway. Be like teriyaki and take the low road.
The low road. That's what we're doing. Gotta do it teriyaki style. The low blows like Kage Alex over here. I'm gonna have to ban more of those phrases, man. Yeah, no, chat's being weird today, Austin. I don't know what's going on with them. They're saying stuff that doesn't make any sense to me. I'm probably missing something completely, or they're saying stuff that I can't hear. Either way, I'm super confused. But we got everything working.
CST says I finished the VOD, by the way.
I like that you finished the VOD and not the Sam thing, which I thought was hilarious, but the damn silver dude.
Says we have a few inside jokes here, but you'll catch on real quick.
Okay. Nice. I don't know if I'll catch on quickly today. The old brain's not functioning so well.
Patrick LB says I tend to prefer normal roads because even if the highway was free, which it's not, they're often enclosed in big ass walls and you can't see shit.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing.
Don't worry, Nomad, we are used to you being losted.
Yeah, mentally and physically, I get it. No, I get it. On stream, I also think the same way.
Austin 316 CST says, well, I would have at least given Sam a chance.
Oh, so you actually feel bad for him in this case? There you go, Sam. I don't know. Sam's probably not in chat anymore.
Austin 316 CST says, I think buy the figure and throw it in the base so there's a tiny chance it
Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. I was like, wow, that's so empathetic of you. How nice. And then you're like, no, throw it in the bay, and then he still has a chance. If I threw that figure in the bay, it would melt, probably. It would like bubble up and just melt into the bay. All that pollution.
Greggles Wong says Google AI thought Dictator Town was a reference to One Punch Man C-Town.
Oh, really? I think I'm the only one who calls it Dictator Town. It just, well, we can go check the main station. It's kind of cool. The train station looks like Tokyo Station. It's really, like decked out.
Austin 316
cool.
CST says it wasn't even a money thing. He didn't need a horse girl.
That's true, man. Cause Sam, he bounces between, he bounces between, what's it? I'm broke, I gotta eat cup noodles for the week, to like, ooh, a $200 figure, I'm gonna buy it. Would it be wrong for me to spend $700 on a bunch of manga? Like, there's that priority spending mode. So I was trying to help him. I was like, if he buys this, that's 5,000 yen for a figure. He doesn't need that. We're about to go on a trip. I'm taking him and his, or they're taking me, but I'm like the tour guide for them on a trip.
I probably would have made you buy the silver die in the lead over Succubus Desk Cutie.
Oh, can imagine, dude. Yeah. Like we've had a bunch of people ask us, but we kind of have to say no because it's like, like we would love to be guarantors for like any of our friends and stuff, but it's kind of risky because we don't have any way if something happened. Like let's say something happened with Shoko's family and then something happened with one of our friends, we'd be torn at both ends with no way to take care of it. Wait, hey, we know where Hard Thompson is. It's in Mito, and I'm gonna go back there sometime. So we'll check and see if it's around. Yeah, that Succubus desktop cutie. I'm actually regretting I didn't get that one. That was pretty nice. But the silver guy, I could go without that. I better not tell you there's a gold one too. I don't know why they made the guy in the first version, but the silver and gold are like terrifying. Because his teeth are gold and silver too, and yeah, no, it's awful. It's not great.
Yuli Flake says HII. El Chino Loco 2 says gotta collect the whole set.
Hey, Yuli Flakes, what's up?
316 CST says we buy the gold one and send it to Phil.
I just gotta ask Phil's mail address without giving away what's going on. Be like, oh, by the way, can I just have your address for no reason? I want to send you something for that new guest bedroom when Arthur stays over. I wonder what he would respond.
Cage Alex 9 says silver, gold and clear / transparent tend to be the rare versions of figures. Austin 316 CST says please send to Beanie Phil, Manchester, UK.
Yeah, and that's they'll just figure it out. Yeah, okay. Good to know.
Yuli Flake says just at the hospital for monthly checkups. I wonder why hospitals tacker like 4 hours for a checkup.
4 hours?
Loco 2 says all you would have to say it's a rare EV.
Oh, okay, there we go. I still think he wouldn't trust me though. He would know something's up. I don't know, that's weird that checkups take so long, Yui Flakes. I wonder if that's a Kyushu thing. Because like, anytime I've been to the doctor here, it's pretty quick. Unless I guess you have, even when I had like CAT scans or MRIs or things like that, it's been pretty fast.
Patrick LD says wait, Kyushu, damn. Viceroy GX says RAH.
Oh, no. Okay. Why are we hitting traffic here? Oh, there's just something going on. Okay. We can loop out of this, it looks like.
Austin 316 CST says I also thought it was very cool like you did with that house whose driveway was shared with the off store.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of interesting. I split off to that place because someone in chat mentioned it was there.
Blake says usually for me it's like 2 to 3-ish hours, just a lot of old people. Viceroy GX says too many phone calls at work today. I called like 200 people.
Jeez. 200?
Damn. Alex 9 says Kyushu, I bet 3 of those hours were the hospital waiting on the Dale up.
Now, a lot of places I went in Kyushu were there was a lot of like kind of old school vibe. I like that though, but I'm sure that there are places there still on dial-up.
Viceroy GX says, lol, I'm barely on lunch.
Okay, we're just stuck here. I don't know what's going on. This didn't show up in the traffic report. We have to like kind of turn off this road and back onto it. It's a weird situation, but that should. Oh, I bet it's trying to put me on the highway, huh? Yeah. What if we don't do that?
El Chino Loco 2 says remember the last person to insult Japan around Yui. Y'all better behave. Austin 316 CST says Viceroy, you should have gone Japan style and faxed them. Yui Flake says Kyushu reminds me of Persona 4 Golden, that small town Inaka vibes. Lord Cube says 07 Hi Luke. Managed to fix your issues.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it's happening, but I just muted the desktop in audio input, and I don't know what it's picking up. I have no idea what is making the noise. Also, I don't know why we're stuck here where everyone else is moving. Look, look, look. You can see people moving. We're not moving. Damn it, man. Nah, it's all good. Things are good. Yeah, no, that, I mean, as long as you guys aren't hearing an echo. Look at this.
This ISDX says
Look.
and things will get better.
Everybody's moving but us. I have no idea what's going on.
Austin 316 CST says they may be moving, but at least you have cracked pancakes.
I do have
Page
one,
Alex 9
yes.
says don't worry, we will soon have a guy in a suit come inform us that traffic isn't moving due to the Emperor driving by.
Maybe that's the case, huh?
Tuesday says I'm looking forward to yakitori tonight.
I may not be back in time, Sam. So, are you okay to like make it work? I mean, you've been there, so you know how to handle them, right?
Blake says Trepchan is telling you to stop looking at her peaches.
What is this? We're just completely stuck. This is insane. I'm gonna turn into the other lane. I don't know what's going on.
This
doesn't make any
says
sense.
If he doesn't, I'll guide him.
This is-
says somehow.
This is nuts. Like, I just don't understand why we're stuck. Why are we stuck here?
Rebels Wong
There's
says
no
how to handle
explanation.
it. Lol.
I mean, no, because originally,
Alex 9
if I
says
could,
there won't be yakitori for Sam tonight as he has a 6 p.m. bedtime tonight XD.
there's just too much stuff going on this week. I wanted to film.
Blake says now
At,
both lanes are stepgay.
Yeah, but I need to get over because I think there's something wrong here. I think these people are trying to get to the highway. I don't need the highway, so I just want to get around them. Can I get in? Oh, thank you. Oh, of course, as soon as I turn in, it starts moving.
Discovers traffic.
No, dude, as soon as I left the lane, look. I don't mind traffic. I mean, I don't like it. No one likes it, but there was no explanation. There's no reason. Like, everyone's moving but us. Doesn't make any sense. I had no idea what was going on.
Cage Alex 9 says Sod's Law. Viceroy
Yeah.
says I love that. Exactly how traffic works.
And now look, they'll be going, and I'm stuck now. What
Mooney Flake says
the hell, man?
KW, they knew a
it's okay.
gaijin was behind them.
Maybe that's what happened, yeah.
Viceroy GX says I hate
Hey.
traffic because it makes me sleepy.
Kinky logistics.
Tuesday says that's how life works, KEK.
Kinki is a region of Japan, but it's Kin-ki. But you know, obviously, people get a lot of laughs out of it. There was a Kinki University, and I think they changed their name because the international students would make fun of it a lot. And there's Kinky Kids, which is like a band that's from that region.
This ISDX says Kinky Logistics. What's their deal though?
So most likely they're from that region, but from a Western standpoint, Kinky Logistics sounds hilarious.
El Chino Loco 2 says that's why Beaver College changed their name.
I could see that. I
Mooney
could see
Flake
that.
says Kinky Logistic, maybe it's delivering DVDs to the karaoke that's private and soundproof. Greggles Wong says oh,
Maybe.
I thought my sushi place was being cheeky. Cage Alex 9 says that Honda in front has had a good bump to its rear judging by the dent I see.
That was me. I got angry at it earlier. It's an old step wagon. I don't see this
Akuma
model very
1004
often.
says hi.
Hey Akuma, how you doing? I don't see this model very often, so who knows? Wait, so Greggles, you have your sushi place has that name? Or has a dish with that name? Like, it's completely innocent when it's Kinki, but that doesn't stop us all from making fun of it. So apparently after this Love Hotel block of like 10 Love Hotels right here, it clears up, the traffic clears up, so should be good. Technically, we weren't even going to start till about 3 minutes from now, so I'm happy we at least got out of there.
Greggles Wong says yeah, spelled the same way.
Makes sense, yeah. It's funny. I'm sure one of you guys could look it up. I forget the region. That's, you know, even Kamu Dentist would have been fine if they spelled it Japanese style, like K-A-M-U. Like that, nobody would even think about it.
Says, damn, I see a 96 on a plate.
Where do you see that?
Lord Cube says you think you'll be too busy tonight, Bossman.
I just don't think I'll be back in time. This place is pretty far. And yeah, there's just, I have to prep for tomorrow's filming as well. Like originally I wanted to film tonight while I was with you guys, but I haven't had any time to prep it. It's been so hectic. So it means I wouldn't really be able to film much tonight anyways.
Cage Alex 9 says the Toyota in front.
And so I've got to prep at home. Like I've got to get the...
Blake says Camu Dentist feel relaxed after a good mouth cleaning.
But it should be K-A-M-U, right? Like, that's the why it's weird. But yeah, so I need to prep for that. So I'm not even, I was gonna film something else tomorrow too, but I opted not to do that. And then, yeah. So probably not. Sorry, man. Yeah, it's just too much. Even I'm hanging with a friend who's visiting.
Says, yeah, it's Camu.
Thursday, and I made it like, let's just grab coffee because I don't have time. I can't be going out like till late night or anything. I just have to grab a coffee, catch up, and then get back to work. I have to pack for Friday. Got to get ready for Saturday. Got to get ready for Friday's stream.
Lord Cube says,
yeah.
No worries, Bossman. I'll hopefully see you Friday or at least Saturday.
Yeah, I'll see you at Ardedly, right?
LO09 says, hi, Luke.
And if I don't see you at Ardedly, I'll see you for sure Saturday. Can you let me know, you can hear or message me or something, just like the time? Was it a 7 a.m. train? I should know what time I have to be at Shinjuku or Tokyo or wherever we're leaving from. So I might leave Ardedly early actually, so I can make sure I can get enough rest.
Lord Cube says I'll double check and let you know.
Sounds good. Hey, Belle. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, man. Thanks, Sam. It's, ow. Yeah, it's, like, before the RV trip, we had a Ardedly night, and we ended up staying out till, like, 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. or something, and then I had to drive an RV all day the next day after I had to pick Starkill up from Akabane. And then, like, really early in the morning, then we went and got the RV. And then, yeah, so I had to drink coffee, like 5 or 10 coffees. I was struggling.
I love K trucks, they are just amazing.
So I decided after that, like, if there's an Ardedly before something big, an event, I'm not gonna stay out after I might even leave early, because rest is so important before a big trip. So I don't want to burn myself out. I'm already, like, struggling not to. So that was another reason not to go tonight. I was like, I really want to go.
Says enjoying the switch to the 60 frames is such a huge game changer. 30 frame lock for older Switch games.
Yeah, no, the Switch 2 is great. I know a lot of people like complain about it. Mostly people that don't own it complain about it, but I love it. I've really enjoyed Donkey Kong. It's been fun. I'm in like the end. I beat the final boss, but I'm in the end game of like doing other things. And yeah, I had so much fun with that game. And Mario Kart and everything.
Viceroy GX says, looks like I'm actually going to be able to get a Switch too.
Do it, man.
Lord Cube says I was playing Mario Kart World at like 3 a.m. KEK.
Oh yeah, so you got the Switch now. Nice.
Says I like the glass wall here. Huey Flake says don't own it or don't intend to buy it, just want it to fail.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. There's people who just don't like the Switch. And they're comparing the Switch to the Switch 2 to like PS5 and other things, and it's like, well, that's not the kind of system it is, you know.
Says okay, 2 months hopefully. Japan plane tickets come first.
Oh yeah, definitely. But you need something to play on the plane. All right, why is that 0? Is it doing that thing again?
El Chino Loco 2 says, I don't intend to buy one, but I'll complain about Nintendo's practices.
Oh, the practices are garbage.
Says, hello.
Hey, Anime Wings, what's up? Nintendo's practices are terrible. No, that...
Akuma 1004 says back.
Okay, one of my routers isn't picking up. Why is that? This is so strange. All right, I think it's the
King Alex 9 says might just have hit the tower swap spot.
No, it does this sometimes. Yeah, okay. It's been doing this where it starts to project Wi-Fi for a device.
This ISDX says just head to Fukaya first.
There we go. Now I fixed it. Just had to re-plug it in.
Newly Plate says, can a PS5 Pro be portable or Xbox Pro? No, and don't compare them to PC. Same goes for Sony or Xbox practices. I feel they have more layoffs than Nintendo. This ISDX says, and you can pull over later.
Yeah, now it's working fine now. Just need a unplug and replug. No, I agree. I agree, Yui Flakes. Like, people are like over-analyzing. Oh my God, it doesn't have as much, you know. Yeah, man, get some rest. Yeah, there were a lot of people breaking down like why it should be better, but I'm just like, hey, I'm enjoying the content. I'm enjoying the games I'm playing on it. That's all that really matters for me. I think we've reached an age for video games where you're either the kind of person who really wants extreme detail and highest level graphics, or you want really good gameplay. And there's some games that can do both, but I feel like I would much rather a game develop something that's entertaining, even if the graphics aren't like crazy realistic, which is why I think I like Nintendo games a lot. They're more...
Wings Forever says, I just want a good story.
Yeah, that's what I want too, like good story, good gameplay. I'll take that with like low-res, not low-res, but like not the highest, like...
1004 says good gameplay and maintaining is always better.
Yeah, I agree. There was a time when graphics really were, you know, in the battle for consoles, and like, you know, as technology was developing, where having the, you know, the water textures and grass textures and realistic looking characters made a game really fun because it was so unique and new. But now it's like any game can do that. Some games focus so much on that the gameplay itself is kind of eh. And if you can have all of it, great, but I'd rather like a dev team work on gameplay. 100%, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
1004 says 4K and unlimited frames, blah blah blah.
There's a reason I still love playing retro games. Like, I love retro games, and I think one of the reasons is, yeah, they don't look amazing, but they had great gameplay. They were fun. Yeah, I enjoy them. So I think that's for me, as much as Nintendo's become kind of scummy as a company and some of the practices they do, I think the games have been really good. A lot of the newer games I've really enjoyed. So, you know, keep it coming. I'll deal with the nonsense. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought this was a Daihatsu Naked. It kind of looked like it at first.
Yogi_meow says then E33 is for you.
I don't know what that is. E33. What's up, Yogi, by the way? This is the 122 still? This is so weird. I never drive it this far up. Like, not rarely, I should say.
Yogi_meow says Expedition 33. Austin 316 CST says, have you seen any Cybertrucks yet?
I've never seen a Cybertruck in Japan. I've seen like Teslas and stuff. They're kind of rare. Never seen a Cybertruck here. I wonder if they even sell them. Or if it just doesn't hit the Japanese market the same way, like that nobody wants it. Are they pretty common in the States? I know like in California, I was seeing Teslas everywhere. Like a couple of years ago when I visited.
Temple Jen says Cybertrucks don't do right-hand drive from what I know. Chewy Flakes says Tesla's has been getting a bit of a boom recently.
Yeah, you see more of them now. Japan doesn't care about the politics or anything, so they're just like, ooh, Tesla, yeah. There's a Tesla shop in Saitama.
One says been seeing a lot more cyber trucks around me.
Yeah, and Temp Legend, you like
Chewy Flakes says
right-hand drive?
Kyushu or even BWD, which is rare.
Right-hand drive isn't required, I think.
He says I see too many in my area. I give them a finger when I pass.
Like you point at them, or a thumbs up, or which finger? Oh, the finger.
Alex says, you know what? I had an urge to listen to today.
No. What do you want to listen to? The Content Crush podcast? Just kidding. No, my buddy had an Escalade in Japan, and it was like left-hand drive, and it was fine. There's actually a lot of the newer parking lots at malls will have the kiosk on both sides.
Says even if it's not about the politics, there's still absolute shite should drive in Japan. Or does it come through a third-party dealership?
No, like an import.
Says the big bad Beetleborg Steam. Rebel's mom says holy crap, an Escalade.
Yeah, an Escalade. What is going on here? It's doing it again? This is so weird. Maybe I need to restart the phone. There you go. There you go. There you go. Pull your weight, you damn phone. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I was watching a documentary about.
101 says when I first went to Hawaii, I was RLY surprised at the amount of vehicles and dealerships on the island.
Were you on the main island though?
Says, give your
Like
phone a
Oahu?
kiss. Might work better after it.
I don't know what's happening. I just like unplug it, replug it's fine.
I saw a BWD car in Japan, and a cherry a few Chinese brands have made it to Japan. It seems still no Hyundai though. Cage Alex 9 says maybe find a conveni to pull into sort the box and get some coffee.
We'll see. It seems like it's okay now, but if it happens again, yeah, maybe I can pull over somewhere and restart it. Yeah, so I was watching this documentary about how there are actually much better electric vehicles than Tesla, but because Tesla's US made, it's like more supported in the US, but there's actually there's way better ones. More affordable, like more efficient, that are better, but they're just, because of, you know, tariffs, etc. They're too pricey to, like, most people won't want to go through the hassle of getting one, like the Chinese one, and there's some other ones too. Yeah. It's just weird, because if I had access to a more efficient and cheaper, you know, all electric vehicle, of course I'd want to do that.
EVs are supposedly blowing everything else out of the water.
Yeah, I forget the name of the one.
I wonder if we will ever see a Hyundai in Japan.
Probably not.
Cage Alex 9 says also I think TTS skipped to the song I wanted to listen to was the Big Bad Beetleborg Steam.
Oh, weird that it just skipped over it. Or maybe I didn't hear it, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what that is. Popeye Ramen. Is this supposed to be like Popeye? Hold on. This place is called Popeye Ramen. I'd call it Opie Ramen. Popeye.
Austin 316 CST says Lucas, what is Chicken Papa? Akuma 1004 says Hyundai has a nice electric fan.
That's a good question.
CX says you sure you didn't add AP? That it isn't Opie Ramen. Akuma 1004 says fan.
There's a yakitori restaurant in my neighborhood and called Torikugai.
Says Popper is high ramen, and I wonder what they put in the ramen to make
Well,
it so high.
in my city anyways. It's not like neighborhood, but it's in my city. And yeah, I wonder what they put in there. I'm curious as well. The owner, he does ramen and he does yakitori. But when we first moved to that area, so he actually lives kind of close to us. We got to know him really well, and he gave us a lot of advice with as we set up our house, when we bought our car, when we got our dogs. Like, he's been working there for kind of crazy long. You know, he's owned this shop for probably like 40 years.
Talking of pie is legal in Japan.
Just, what's with all like the stupid questions today? Come on, like the purposely stupid. Yeah, so it was supposed to be like Popeye, right? Yeah, anyways, we started calling him Chicken Papa because he's like our dad away from home. He gives us advice and we always talk to him. So we go there like maybe once a week or so, and we always just chat with him. It's nice. So originally Sam wanted to bring his parents there tonight.
Some people pronounce Popeyes as Popies. El Chino Loco 2 says chat matches extremely law.
I don't know about it this case. You guys are asking forbidden questions and stuff. Why?
Austin 316 CST says, oh, I googled during the VOD and there is a Chicken Papa in Okinawa.
Yeah, this is just our name for him. So we'll say Chicken Papas or TKK for Torikukai. So there's a lot of stories around like how I got to know him too. For example, I looked up YouTube videos in the area, and some random American dude had made a video there, made friends with him years later, not realizing it was the same guy. We actually started a company together. We were really good friends for a long time, and when he told me he was a YouTuber, I was like, wait, what's your channel? And I looked it up, I'm like, oh shoot, I watched your video years ago. Because he was a YouTuber in Japan like 15 years ago. Like, oh, more. 20 years ago. He was one of the like old school ones. He wasn't like super famous or anything, but he was just like a very OG.
Flake says, oh, so you had connections.
And then, a little bit. And then so they had lived in the city where we live, and they had gone there all the time, so he had made a video. And then another friend of mine who does like ramen stuff on television and ramen tours and stuff, and he's been in magazines, and he did a TV show there with a bunch of idols for ramen. And so because I was telling him I want to take you to this ramen shop. It's my favorite ramen. Chicken Papa's ramen is incredible. He does chicken based, and it's so good. Since I love chicken, it's like perfect for me. It's a lot lighter than pork based, and it's just so delicious. Tori Paitan. And so I was telling him about the place, and I went to his website and looked it up, and I'm like, wait, you've been here before? And he's like, what? I told him the name. He said, oh yeah, we did a TV show.
Loco 2 says, wow, dude must love ramen. Some sort of beast for ramen.
This is Ramen Adventures, a different guy, but there's Ramen Beast. So I know a few ramen people. I interviewed both of them on my podcast.
Papa with idols. I can't imagine it.
Oh, with idols? Yeah, I mean, he's not really big on being on camera, so it was kind of funny. He looks so young in the video. I watched the TV show. He looks so young, because it's on YouTube somewhere. So anyways, yeah, there's all these reasons why I'm connected to Chicken Papa, and then we've been calling him that for a while, so he's just used to it. And there used to be this restaurant-only type access Costco called Metro. I think it's from France. There used to be one of these in Kawaguchi, and it's like all super cheap stuff for restaurants to buy. And I tried to get in under my company and be like, oh, we do events. They're like, yeah, no dice, you're not a restaurant. So they denied me, but he would give me his access code if I wanted. And because he'd just be like, oh, the card, he'd be like, oh, you want to go? Technically you represent me, so go ahead. And so Shoko and I went, the place was incredible. It's like Costco, but way cheaper, and so much variety of meat and all sorts of stuff. It was just super cool.
Says based Chicken Papa is based.
It was great.
Newly Flake says I only know him from a few stream, like when he reacted to you saying hentai.
That's Hideo. That's not Chicken Papa. That's the guy I'm filming tomorrow. So I know it's confusing. There's two yakitori masters in my city that I go to all the time. So Hideyoshi is he's like 83 or something. I made a video with him 5 years ago. Yeah, it's a different place. So the one that I went to with Shoko, where I gave her the Famicom and Princess Tomato, or we went there for her birthday, that was Chicken Papa's. Yeah.
Austin 316 CST says PS. Is Sam's mom gonna be on stream?
That's up to Sam's mom. Like I don't know, if they go to Hide tonight, there's a possibility I might drop by, but I feel like if I'm not 100% going, it might be hard for them to go, but I'm gonna be, I'm not bringing my stream gear to Osaka. Oh, if they go to Ardley, I'll be there, but Sam is taking me and his parents to Osaka and Hiroshima this weekend, and I'm gonna be the guide.
This ISDX says Tori Fukaya is more up north.
Yeah. They're both in Kawaguchi, but like, yeah, well, Hatagaya used to be its own city. Now it's Kawaguchi. Blah, Hakata. 3-day trip. Yeah.
Did you see about the fire on Dotonbori? Great timing.
No, but there was a tornado warning in Kawaguchi yesterday.
This ISDX says Dotonbori fire.
Wait, another Dotonbori fire?
This ISDX says 2 firefighters lost their lives.
Oh wow, no. Wait, where? Like on Dotonbori? Where exactly? That's crazy. I remember going to Osaka with Miss Banana Bear.
Says, yeah. This ISDX says next to the Ferris wheel at Donki.
Whoa.
Says I have to defend Hakata Sari Kyushu bias. This ISDX says it's a long day.
Oh shoot. We were supposed to turn there. Crap. Oh, I guess we can turn to the next one.
Says right on the strip.
Yeah, that's funny because that's where. Coffee.
School.
It's doing it again.
Lord Cube says, well, chat. This is what happens when DX stops navigating loop. He ends up in Hakata. This ISDX says she literally has to tussle with 6-day work weeks. Newly Flake says, welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This area maybe just not so great. Yeah, no, I miss her. She used to stream on Twitch a lot, and I'd visit her when I go to Osaka. There was one time we did all-you-can-eat yakiniku, and she just destroyed me. And I think she ate like triple what I ate, and then after we left, she's not big or anything. She just like, you know, she does the Asian girl thing where she can eat like 3 times the amount I can. And we left the yakiniku place, and she was, yeah, Bibi. Do you know Bibi? Yeah, Miss Banana Bear.
Austin 316 CST says the signal worked better when you weren't moving. Find more traffic, please.
Seems fine here.
Says your appetite is deceptively huge.
We left the.
Says you have to eat triple or quadruple to get your money back.
I mean, the place wasn't that expensive, and we definitely had our money's worth. When we left, she was regretting not ordering more. I was stuffed. How do you? And we ended up walking around and hanging out.
Says she's not streamed Sign her birthday last year, but we still catch up from time to time.
Oh, that's nice.
Newly Flake says it's like 2,000, 3,000 yen for Tabahao Daisu. Greggles Long says I guess she went from one kind of cram to another.
From the meat cram to the crab school, yeah. She was really nice though. I knew her before I knew Bibo, I think. Maybe? Yeah. Like I visited her before I actually ever met Bibo, I'm pretty sure. And then ended up meeting him like the second or third time I went to Osaka on the street. Yeah. So she was my first,
Says you met her back in September 2022.
Damn, dude.
Newly Flake says order every single Kuroge WQBYU.
Oh, wait, and I went...
ISDX says Vivo was in November 2022.
Oh, okay.
This ISDX says along the river.
Right. Yeah, so she was like my first Osaka friend, and then I got to know...
Cybernetic _Euro says we out in the boonies.
We are. We're in the boonies, we're backtracking it. Oh, no, we're going this side. We're following the highway.
Says November 2022, the same day you met Lito too.
Right. So like little by little meeting all these people in Osaka and making friends. But yeah, I think Bibi was the first.
Newly Flake says, was she your first Ryatomo?
My Ryatomo? What's that? We're having a slight issue here. There we go. A little tape will fix that. Ryatomo. What's a Ryatomo? Okay, so I think this is where we needed to connect. There we go. Sweet. I honestly have no idea where we are though.
Akuma 1000
Oh no.
OMG. He's tapping us again.
My first real friend in Japan, like many friends I made in Japan, has since left, unfortunately. I had like a really good American friend my first year here. And we worked together, and then there were some others, like Japanese friends I made at that time too, and some people that we trained together but didn't work in the same area.
SDX says and Miles left.
And Miles also left, yeah. Miles is another friend of mine that I worked with, but he was Australian. A lot of people I became friends with here have since left. It's kind of the difficult part of living abroad, because your foreign friends will often, in several cases, like they decide to go back for having kids or for whatever reason.
Booyah Grand MMA says it's weird when you make a friend who just leave forever one day.
Yeah. And they rarely visit either. Like, that's the thing, is they get into their lives, and of course they want to come back to Japan, but it's pretty rare. Yeah. That's why, like, I had one friend that I was really happy was like kind of a permanent Japan resident like me, like never gonna leave, but then we just kind of drifted apart, so.
Blake says I understand that had to leave a lot of friends in other countries.
That's true, so you did it like in reverse, right? You were the one leaving. But I felt really bad when I first came to Japan because I left so many friends in San Diego, but actually since I left, many of my friends left San Diego. The job market, whoa, are we really going through here? What the hell is this? Put me through some farm? It's a fantastically well-maintained road. Okay, I'm gonna pull over here. Oh, Google, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? It's still bouncing up and down here.
Blake says turn tight now into the Tambo.
Right to the Tambo. The Tambos.
Akuma 1004 says so much green.
Yeah, it's all like the rice fields, right? It reminds me a little bit of driving through Alamori.
Says, do you need a parking spot in Fukaya?
Maybe later. We're gonna hit up Hardov first, which should have parking. And then I kind of want to explore that area of the city, but... Oh, I know the parking. There's like a 400 yen all-day parking pretty close to the station. When we go to the station, if we go to the station.
Wong says needs more cicadas.
So I think I'll be all right. I know like 3 good parking
Austin
spots from last time.
316 CST says when you place, will you flash as your weenus? El Chino Loco 2 says hit those corners like you're the sticks.
My what? My what?
Cybernetic _Maguro says there's 8 OT of areas in southeast Texas, near Corpus Christi that look like this. Yui
Like
Blake
rice
says
fields?
Koizumi told farmers to make more rice, so maybe that's why we have more rice fields now.
There's a lot in
Cybernetic
Saitama.
Maduro says only there's windmills everywhere.
Windmills, really? What about rice fields? There is a lot of rice that comes from the States too. I think California has a bunch of rice. I don't know where though. I've never seen the rice paddy fields in California, but I've seen rice that says from California. There we go. I like this road. I mean, I don't like it when there's a car coming towards us, but...
CST says Lucas, would you buy an FJ Cruiser? Yui Blake says,
An
I
FJ
think rice
Cruiser.
fields might cause this.
I know I've
Cybernetic
seen them,
Maduro says not rice.
but I don't know anything
Lots
about
of
them.
very green fields.
So I
Perhaps wheat, but also
probably
cows.
not.
Lord Cube says Saitama has everything, yet also nothing. Still 300x better than Chiba.
Patrick might disagree with you, but... Yeah, no, Chiba has some beaches.
Cybernetic_Maguro says windmills and cows grow in fields.
Windmills grow in fields? Cows grow in fields? I'm learning so much today. That's great. Good to know. I'm trying to remember what an FJ Cruiser looks like. It's probably too small for me. I like having a minivan.
Saitama is better than Adaki.
That's a known fact. You're just speaking facts now.
Austin 316 CST says what is Chiba's specialty?
Peanuts, clams.
Patrick LD says some beaches. We have the longest beach of the country, sad face. Gretel's Home says Chiba has Tokyo Game Show, how dare.
Yeah, it does have TGS. I'm looking forward to that next month. That's gonna be so much fun. I'll be there all 4 days, guys.
Austin 316 CST says peanuts and clams, not together right.
So if any of you are going to Tokyo Game Show, I will be there every day. I'm so amped.
Blake says I wonder if there is any place worse than Adaki in Japan.
I'll be streaming and filming and...
Says, yeah, well, I've got the Fukaya parking spot pin for y'all. Cybernetic_Maduro says one day I will grow a cow. Unlimited burgers. This ISDX says the one you parked at outside AV Hotel.
Ah, yeah, that's probably fine, right?
Says next month. Monka, I better get my business cards ordered.
Yeah, I have 2 sets. I have for like my brands for Nomadic Gaijin, and then I have for the company I'm helping with promotion.
Austin 316 CST says, do we know what area Moon lives in?
I have no idea.
This ISDX says that one's good.
I'm assuming he lives in Tokyo. That one's good? Okay, thanks, DX.
Lord Cube says I have 2. I have the English ones and the Japanese ones.
I don't have any Japanese ones, I don't think. Does my car? No, my car doesn't have Japanese. But yeah, I have for the company I'm doing, I'm helping out, and I have like for my brands. So ideally, I want to stream as much as possible and film, and also just help out. I'm working with an indie game company that's got awesome games. So I'm looking forward to playing some of those on stream and introducing you guys to that content as well. I started to really get into the indie games. They're just, I don't know, they're just awesome. They don't have that holdup of like, oh, is it worth investing into some interesting or new concept that a lot of big
Lord
developers
Cube says
have.
hydration redeemed. It's warm outside.
Okay.
When you have time.
Yeah, I got some tea here. I'll have a sip. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Rolling from here. Wow, we are really just in the middle of nowhere. I'm surprised we have reception. Maybe I shouldn't jinx it, you know? Oh, there's a lot of trucks over here. This is,
Amy Flake says also the 7
Jesus.
price tags.
The what? 70s price tags? For what?
Austin
Oh, for games, yeah.
CST says 2 more hydrates and a stretch.
Okay. Well, it's hard to stretch when I'm driving, but I can stretch when I'm stopped. But I can hydrate a lot. Thanks. There goes this tea. Thank you guys for looking after me. I appreciate it. I'm really curious where we are right now. There's a coffee bean farm. What? Coffee bean cellar? Doubt farm. They don't grow coffee in
Lord
Japan.
Kube says with stretching the car be crashing in.
I had a dream like that.
Underscore Maguro says uncomfortably narrow road.
I've had a few dreams actually where my car stretches out and like my ass is basically on the floor, like on the ground, on the street.
Vegas J-Hawk says it Nomadikaijin, good to see you, mate.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? We are technically in Kazo, I think. Is this Kazo? I'm trying to remember the kanji. What the hell's in Kazo? I think there's a castle here, maybe. Is this where that castle we went to the other day was? This place is called Corona Oil. It's unfortunate naming. Whoa! Jesus. There's so many big trucks on this road, makes it kind of... It's a little nervous. At least this one has proper 2 lanes, you know?
Says yes, Kazo.
Kazo. I have no idea what's in Kazo. A lot of rice paddy. There you go. There you go. I think we already did the castle. Lots of... Wait, if this was the castle place, we should be able to see it. How long of a timeout? Gyota's cool. Gyota has a lot of good stuff. Gyota's where I went with Kat.
Lord Cube says near Yoda.
Yeah, Gyota's where I went with Kat for the sunrise stream, and we did sunrise on the archaeological dig. We went to the Oshi Castle.
Austin 316 CST says 69 seconds, at least.
We'll make it happen. 69 seconds. Let me hydrate and stretch here. I think my default is 10 minutes if I do it from the phone. But I think a mod can make it 69 seconds. Can you do 69 seconds? I think it comes in 10-second increments or 30-second. Yeah, now Gyoto's pretty cool. I'd recommend visiting there. But you kind of need a car though. I think a lot of the stuff that's cool to visit there, you need the car. There's also the crane game place that's all UFO related. We tried to go there, but it was closed that day. Also, it said no streaming. Used to be stream friendly, I guess, and YouTube friendly, but maybe they got sick of it or something happened. I don't know. The crane game places are kind of like hit or miss with streaming. There's one place Lito and I went a few weeks ago where they allowed us to film but not stream, and they had pretty strict regulations. Like, we couldn't say anything bad, for one.
Lord Cube says the castle is like 15 minutes from the station.
Oh, really? No, I've never taken a train there, so I had no idea. But you're talking about Oshi Castle? Oshi Castle's cool. Once a month.
Says it's good that they put the stopway back so the trucks have room to turn.
Yeah, that does help, I think. Once a month, they do this thing called the Light of Hope. It's usually on a weekend, and they light up the castle, and they put these umbrellas out with lights, and they light up the pond. It's really cool.
Says Oshi Castle is my Oshi.
Oshi Castle is really nice. It's small, but
SDX says, does the castle have a smaller version of itself? The Oshiko Castle.
I don't think it does.
I want to go to Chiyoda.
I don't know what's in. I didn't even know there was a Chiyoda in Gunma. But I have no idea what's there. But Gyota's cool. I haven't really like streamed there since Kat and I went. Oh man, I really need a coffee.
Lord Cube says me neither, but I enjoy going to random places that have the same name as places in Tokyo K.
That's a weird prerequisite. They repeat names throughout Japan. Like, there's a Tateyama. There's a Tateyama in Chiba, in Toyama, in Gunma. Or not Gunma, Gifu.
There's a lot of those kind of names that repeat.
Weird guy.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I think what you should do in your limited time here, instead of, spending all night at Akabane, because you can spend the same amount of money hopping on a train and going and checking out a cool area. Like, have you even been to Nagano yet? Nagano is amazing. Or
El Chino Loco 2 says
Karuizawa. Like, how much did you spend staying out all night the last 2 times in Akabane? You could easily do a trip.
Austin
Nagano.
16 CST says I want you to visit Yokohama over and over until you get tired.
I never get tired of Yokohama, man.
Says I love Nagano.
Where'd you go in Nagano? Have you been? You gotta go to Matsumoto. That's the best. Love Matsumoto. Ueda's really good too.
Says limited time here. Question mark.
Well, he only has a year, and if he can't extend his visa, he has to leave in December. So, it's already August.
Steve says I visited Suwa.
Suwa's nice. Suwa's nice, but there's a lot of other good places too. Matsumoto and Ueda are great. Nagano City is awesome too. Suwa's chill, but I wouldn't put it at like the top of Nagano's places to visit. It is still cool.
Patrick LB says Nagano is goated prefecture.
100%.
El Chino Loco 2 says TikTok. Cube.
But I don't know. What are the chances you can extend your visa, Sam? I don't know. Like he's always kind of dodgy about answering that question, but.
El Chino Loco 2 says time to go redeem Hakata.
Hakata's so
Says,
far.
I think I'm looking at visiting Takayama next.
Takayama. I'm not sure exactly where that is. Takayama's another place where I'm sure they have that name in many places.
Lord Cube says Gifu.
Oh, GIF? Oh, okay, yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of trips you could go to, like, dude, Atami. You saw when I was in Atami, right? Atami is an awesome place. Plus, you got the beach, and it's such a short ride from Tokyo. It's very easy. The station, the bullet train puts you right there at the city.
Patrick LB says Gifu is also really nice. Jero and Bujo are really nice areas.
I haven't really spent much time in Gifu, but I heard it is pretty good. For the longest time, I just heard negative things. Like, my friend that lived there said it's just rice paddy fields and burning garbage, but...
Patrick LB says Izu Peninsula in general is quite accessible due to its proximity and it's gorgeous too.
Yeah, Izu is great. Like, why wouldn't you go to Izu? It's so nice. So I'm telling you, man, just make a list and like once a week or every 2 weeks you should go, because you only have, if you don't extend your visa, you only have a few months left.
New York Grand MMA says Shirakawa is beautiful. I want to go back there in winter. Patrick LB says they have my favorite
that sounds
food
good.
in Japan so far.
Oh, I haven't been there.
Sam says I wasn't crying. My eyes were just sweating. Pointed. It stopped. Now that I'm watching the purest streamer in Japan, I'm with this neck on
Well, thank you.
Chief
What's up,
Sam? Says right about
Other
the
Sam?
visa advice. Get on it ASAP.
Yeah, no, you kind of have to, right? What's up, Tiki Sam? How you doing, man? You're blinded by the purity of the stream. Welcome in. I'm just trying to figure out if we're really in Gyoda. I should start recognizing some of the places we're passing. I do feel like I've passed this place before. Maybe last time we went to Fukaya. Yeah, though I could list maybe 20 places that would be easy to visit as day trips that you really should do before you leave, man. That's why I'm like, yeah, Akabane is a great place, but if you spend once a week in Akabane instead of, once a week, hey, I can go do a day trip somewhere really cool and get good memories and photos and explore it. I think you'll end up being a lot happier if you try to do that, I'm not saying that, all night in Akabane isn't a fun thing. I love those too, but yeah, you want to get out and like see stuff, man, for sure. You'll be mad at yourself if you can't extend your visa, and then you have to go home, and there's always places you could have seen but didn't. It kind of happened to me my first year too.
Patrick LB says Sam can go find Visa Chan in the beaches of Chiba while it's still summer.
Maybe, yeah.
TPO Sam says Luke's day trips are the best.
Day trips are great. Of course, yeah, granted they're easier with a car, but Japan is set up where you can do really good day trips with trains. And that's what I would do for a long time before I got my license. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go to this city for a day, maybe two, and then I just enjoy it, you know, find a cheap hotel or just make it a full day trip, you know? Go in the morning, come back at night. Like Kawagoe is fun. That's an easy day trip from Tokyo. Omiya's got a lot of nice stuff. Omiya's so simple, but it's got like a lot of nice stuff to check out. I stream there all the time. That's an easy day trip. Urawa's an easy day trip. So we're talking like less than an hour from central Tokyo. That's easy to do in a day trip. Utsunomiya is great. I love Utsunomiya, and that's really not that far either, I don't think.
TPO Sam says props to you, Luke. I can sleep in a car, but never comfortably. It's either too hot or too cold. Can't stretch fully. You are truly a bad Oshiri. Patrick LB
Bad
says, you know
Oshiri.
what else is an easy day trip? Weekly Akabane.
Yeah, that's true. I guess you could just make it. I mean, those are fun too, but different kind of fun. Yeah, man, I used to sleep in a K car. That wasn't very comfortable. I could do it, but it wasn't great. Now, this van I can fully stretch out. So it's like about, when I have everything set up, it's about a semi-double bed. So with Shoko and dogs, it's a little cramped, but on my own, it's fine.
TPO Sam says you getting any yakitori today?
Oh man, if I could find a truck. I've been finding more yakitori trucks lately. Like I've been to 3 in the last couple weeks. I feel like they're starting to come back more. You used to see them a lot 20 years ago, right? But then they kind of dropped off, and now I'm seeing them outside markets and stuff. If there's one in Fukaya, I would love to get some yakitori. I have a sushi craving too, so either one. I could go for some sushi, I could go for some yakitori.
Austin
It all sounds
316
good.
CST says need to stay away from those Luke. Otherwise you will buy all their chicken hearts.
You know, chicken heart is
Professor Gabriel X says hi Luke plus chat.
you know Austin, right? Chicken heart is, well, they're delicious, but chicken heart is like a way to call someone a coward, like saying that they have the heart of a chicken in Japan, saying they're basically weak. What's up, Professor? How you doing? Chicken heart is delicious, but being a chicken heart is
TPO
not
Sam
good.
says do those trucks ever have social media? The young people who do food trucks always have an Instagram, but the older truck dudes never do.
Nah, yeah.
Supposed to know their schedule.
Now the last,
Honestly, asking long.
no, the last couple, the last 3 trucks I went to were all like OG-san, and there was they were cash only, no Instagram. Oh no, one guy was a little younger, but still, they don't have any, there's no Instagram. The last one I went to is kind of close to Hideyoshi, which is nice, so when I go to that market, I can grab chicken. It's really good.
Patrick LB
And
says
it's,
the Japanese
cheap.
elderly operate on another plane of reality.
And then he has kind of a schedule. He just said, like, I'm gonna be off Tuesday. He had a sign on his thing, which means he probably goes there almost every day. I couldn't believe how cheap it was.
Patrick LB says they just fall in.
Yeah. Some guys will just be open every day. Like, that's their life. They sit in the truck and they do yakitori for a couple hours a day, and that's it. And they live off that. Like, some of those guys, I think, are just retired, and they're supplementing their income and keeping themselves from being bored by doing that.
The man in Saitama turned 110 a while back. He lives in Saitama City.
Okay, that's pretty close to me. I wonder where exactly in Saitama City. Saitama City is like, Shoko and I used to live there with her parents. And Kawaguchi is pretty much right next to it.
TPO Sam says, dude, I feel sorry for anybody who hasn't had some good roadside truck yakitori. Nothing compares.
Oh man. So I found one near Hide, right? And that one
El Chino
is
Loco
good.
says only a few more years for Luke to take that title. Austin 316
Hey.
CST says that can't be right. He doesn't live in Saitama City.
I'm older than Pete though, but yeah, not by much.
El Chino Loco 2 says not loudest man in Saitama City, Austin.
Oh yeah, loudest man. Loudest man. I can hear Pete sometimes from my house. Very faintly, but considering he lives like 2 hours away, it's pretty impressive. Or like an hour and a half away.
The Japanese Ministry of Health, Labor and Welfare doesn't release much info on the statistics. Regals Wong says I wish we could have cash-only paid food trucks here.
Dude, they're great. Now I really want to find one today. They're so good. Are we good to go? It seems like a very long light. Yeah. I'll wait.
Sam says Luke Sama, what's the best yakitori? I used to like tari, but now I'm a salt guy. Chicken butt and skin, the best. OGAA.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No.
And charcoal smell, bro.
So thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, Sam, I've worked with Yakitori Masters. I've filmed, in fact, tomorrow I'm filming with Yakitori Master at his place. I'm really excited for that. So I've learned a lot about it because yakitori is my favorite food. So I'm super into it. What I've gathered typically is sauce or tare lovers are most commonly younger. And as you get older, you tend to find that salt is better because the tare, the sauce is a bit sweeter. So, yeah, there are some things like liver and other things where people will prefer sauce. I'm an all salt guy. I go shio with everything.
TPO Sam says lol exactly.
Yeah, so this is what I've heard from several masters. Yeah. Interesting facts that are from my videos. Skin is one of the hardest ones to skewer, but it's also the cheapest one typically on the menu because people see it as sort of like a not meaty part. It's just like fatty and whatever. But
16 CST says new idea, Lucas. Okonomiyaki.
Okonomiyaki.
Regals Wong says Luke pivoting to yakitori food truck owner orator.
I honestly,
Stargate says the 110-year-old.
I wouldn't really mind.
He worked as a bodywork therapist.
Oh, okay, yeah, Omiya. So that's like the kind of our capital city, pretty much, of Saitama. All trains run through Omiya. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to how okonomiyaki tori would work. It sounds hilarious. I've had okonomiyaki taiyaki, like okonomi taiyaki, where it's the fish thing, but inside is okonomiyaki. I mean, some people do it. I met a guy from a kebab shop. He's a Japanese dude actually from a kebab shop, and sometimes he just streams from there, or I think he streams on like not on Twitch or YouTube, something else. I forget what he streamed on, but he would just stream because he didn't mind us streaming him, and he would stream while he was chilling there. So when he didn't have many customers or when it's kind of dead, he would just throw on a stream and talk with people. It's kind of cool. I feel like that could be fun for people to do. There was that guy in Shibuya too. He was a Twitch streamer, kebab owner. Then I think something happened to the kebab shop. Didn't it like burn down or something? It was kind of a cool spot. It was in Shibuya. And you just sit, he had his phone on streaming all the time, and you just come up and hang out. He didn't mind if you streamed. That food was all right. It was great after like a night of hanging out. That was back when Shibuya was still fun to hang out in. Yeah.
says Nazar closed his business.
Right, didn't it burn down?
Regals Wong says off.
That was like at the end of Shibuya being a fun place to hang out. Now Shibuya is just garbage. I think Shibuya hit its peak in like 2020. Like it already passed the peak, but I think like the last heydays of Shibuya were probably 2022. It's honestly just a garbage place to hang out now. And the kind of people that hang out there are, well, typically. The only reason I go to Shibuya now would be for Lost Bar. Like that's why I was there a few weeks ago, and yeah, that's a nice place to hang out. Especially it replaced a terrible club.
Says Yashibuya's hype died.
It did. it's got a lot of people now, but they just leave garbage everywhere, get smashed drunk, and are idiots. It's like, I don't know, man. I used to love going to Shibuya, but since about end of 2022, I think that's where it just lost it for me, anyways.
I only care about the Kyushu now.
The Kyushu. No, Lost Bar is chill. I like it. Which makes me double bummed I didn't buy that Hyde vodka the other day. It's $10. Maybe we'll have to find another liquor off. That was my first one. It was very interesting. It was kind of small though. Kichijoji has a decent sized one, I think. And there's one in Ueno too. I haven't been to either of those, but I want to go. All right, so I think we're leaving Gyoda. Where are we actually now? Oh no, this is Gyoda, okay. It looks like nothing, but there's a lot of cool stuff here.
Next time you go back, vodka and kebabs, baby.
Wait till yeah. There is a nice karaoke place in Shibuya that we've been to a few times. I forget what it's called. It's kind of a vibe, that place, and a reasonable price as well. But it's a bit farther from the station. It's like kind of up and kind of close to where the original Ardidly was. Uh-oh. That's gonna be fun. Oh. Sorry, wrong pipe. I'm gonna drink some tea. Yeah, definitely come visit here, Sam, if you're the other Sam, Lord Cube Sam. He was talking about Gyoda. This is a cool spot. I don't know how accessible everything is though without a car. I think a lot of Saitama is like this, which gives people kind of a negative feeling about Saitama. If you come here by train, I used to feel this way too, because if you go places by train in Saitama, you have to walk really far to get to each location, and it's not convenient at all. There'll be some cool stuff around major stations, but then like to get to some awesome sites, you either have to take other little smaller trains and transfer here, but oftentimes you have to walk a lot. Not everybody wants to do that. But if you have a car, Saitama becomes so much better because you can see like 5 really cool sites in one city quite easily, oftentimes with free parking and free access and everything. Like all the things in hold on a second. All the things that are in this city, Gyoda, I think they're all free. There's the archaeological tomb site, which gives a view of everything, including Mount Fuji, if it's winter. The castle. There's a really nice nature park with a lake next to the castle. There's like 5 other little things in Gyoda that are cool to check out, but they're with a car. They're all like 10 minutes apart or less, and all free parking, free entry. But if you're coming by train, it's going to be a lot more hassle. And so I feel like the Saitama Haters Club is strong because these people often don't drive or have an easy access to things. So then most of what you're seeing is stuff like this. And then you feel like, well, then there's nothing to do here, you know? Okay, I'm just trying to figure out, we keep going straight on this thing. I want to make a pit stop if there's a convenience store, or a vending. Best is a vending machine. I've done that a few times. Just stop on the side of the road, quickly grab a coffee, and get back in the car. Because I don't need to stop for any other reason.
This ISDX says we'll be okay.
We'll be okay. Just keep going on this road.
ISDX says you want a konbini.
I just want to get a coffee. Coffee would be great. I had some coffee this morning, but it clearly wasn't enough.
Hakuna 1004 says coffee hype. Gregos Wong says any coffee dry crisp.
I'm seeing Starbucks pop up more with coffee drive-thrus, especially in the countryside, like here, if it's in the city-ish area. But probably not going to be anything along this road. There's not much time between here and where we're going, so there's not as much opportunity to find a place like that. We're passing through a city now, though, so let me check.
This ISDX says none along this route.
Okay, that's all good. The hell is that? A statue. Oh, right, it's the Statue of Liberty missing an arm. I totally forgot about that. We've seen it before. It's just like straight up missing an arm. Why? Yeah, I remember taking this road. We saw that stadium over there too. Trying to like figure out. I don't really know this area very much. I'm just gonna snack on a cracked pancake real quick. I wonder if I can heat it in the sun. Just put it on the dash. You guys can see it, right? You can see like the shadow of the reflection of cracked pancake. Yeah, that looks too weird. It would probably heat up real quick though. It's 32 out. God, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of Yoshimiyan. She's down in Australia with like cool weather. She was wearing a hoodie yesterday. I'm like, damn, man. Kumagaya City? Wait, Kumagaya is not Saitama, is it? I thought it was Gunma. Maybe I'm wrong. Kumagaya. Oh no, it is Saitama. I don't know why I always think Kumagaya is in Gunma.
This ISDX says it is Saitama. Patrick LB says Kumagaya is only called to fame. It's hot.
Is Kumagaya the place that becomes the hottest in all of Japan? Or something like that? Or hottest in Kanto?
Tamel's LBN says yay. It's the awesome loop streaming.
Hey Tamil.
This ISDX says Yoshimi's down in Melbourne with 12-degree weather.
Oh.
Tamel's LBN says hi Luke. How are you doing today? Nice sky and weather we're having today.
Yeah, it's
the
nice.
car ride as usual, summon me. Hope you're doing well.
Hold on one second. Sorry, I was eating cracked pancake. Yes, doing really well. Thank you.
This ISDX says yep. Kumagaya is the hottest place in Kanto.
Kumagaya. Yeah, it's a weird claim to fame. Like, I think the hottest it gets in Kawaguchi, where I live, is maybe 37, typically 38 maybe. Pretty hot. But Kumagaya can get up to 44 or something wild like that. Blue seal. It's so rare to see outside of a food court or Okinawa.
This ISDX says so Yoshimi's in the main Melbourne city, where I was just 3 months back.
That's cool. Never been to Australia. That's cool she was able to do that. Looked like she was at some event or something when we raided yesterday.
Tamel's LBN says can't unsee what Kumagaya. Damn, Reddit are some nasty money alternators. Lol. This ISDX says and she happens to be walking past the state library, which was a nightmare to find parking at.
How is parking in Australia?
Lupuland says ice cream time.
Nah. I just, I really like, so Blue Seal ice cream came from America, I'm not sure where in America. They brought it to Okinawa.
SDX says, you know what I ended up doing? I dropped my wife off at a side entrance so she could go in just to take selfies. Louis Blake says Australia has good food, especially with meat from what I hear.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Says in the cities it's crap like everywhere else.
I got it.
SISDX says in the end, she went to the wrong wing. Tamel's LDN says we traveling under speed limit right. The ultra-wide lens always makes this speedy perspective.
Oh yeah,
SISDX
yeah.
says parking
Not
in
even
the
close
city
to the
is
speed
bloody
limit.
headache.
Yeah, Blue Seal came from the U.S. To Okinawa, probably through the bases and stuff. And then I don't think it exists in the U.S. anymore from what or at least it's not in California.
Danny says parking in Australia can be different depending on the city.
Yeah, I guess that's anywhere, right?
No one drives in. For good reason.
Ah, makes sense. When I left San Diego, parking wasn't so bad, but now it's terrible.
Danny says drives into the main CBD, I mean. Still waking up. Louis Blake says, so I'm guessing Melbourne is trapped with parking.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Where is this? Is this Kumagaya? Oh yeah.
Tamel's LDN says wait, if not for driving then is public transport that good in Australia?
Yeah, what do? Do you like park outside the city?
B. Teriyaki-chan says where are we driving? Hakata.
That would take me on the highway probably 15 plus hours at least, so no. More? We're driving to Fukaya.
Louis Blake says uplift teriyaki, let's go Hakata.
It's too far.
SDX says I park in the suburbs along the streets where it's free. Lupuland says is the right lane the fast lane there. This ISDX says
Typically, yeah.
Way to the main city area.
Woo! But on this road, probably doesn't really matter. Usually on the highway.
Says Fukumi. No, Fukuya.
Fukaya. Oh man, Shoko made really good cracked pancakes this time. I don't know why they're so good. I mean, they're always good, but these are like exceptionally good. She's been cooking for about a year, like very consistently, and her food is so amazing. Like, every time I take a bite of her food, she's like staring at me, waiting for a reaction.
Says she started using actual crack.
Maybe that would explain it.
Tamel's LDN says can't unsee that Austin Powers joke. Poop you and poop me. Lol.
Oh, that's what you're talking about? Yeah, but it's not Fukuya, it's Fukaya. So it's a little bit different.
This ISDX
That's why I didn't get it.
There are 4 words you use to express that.
4 words. No, so she's staring at me, and I'm just so used to the food being amazing. I just start eating. I'm like, oh, this is great. And then she's like, so how is it? I'm like, oh, yeah, well, what else can I say about it? Your cooking is amazing. Like, there's nothing I could criticize. It's so good. And so, right, even so, she'll still always watch me.
I know exactly what the 4 words are. When the food is amazing.
Oh, this is really good. Yeah, I say it unintentionally all the time. That became a catchphrase for me, but I don't even realize when I say it.
Austin 316 CST says Luke, is Shoko's mom single? I still need a coffee.
No, her mom is married to OGP. He's like a Yakuza-looking dude who's got a heart of gold.
Louis Blake says she wants you to lift her up and kiss her for the good cooking.
Yeah, I do.
Luke is just a happy-go guy. If hungry, just devour whatever food you get. Review. Nah, that's for nerds, for a hungry monster like me.
I mean,
Hinata says, Ohio Luke-san. I hope you're doing well.
hey Daichi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good. What?
Austin 316 CST says what makes him Yakuza looking.
He just looks tough. I mean, like the first time I met him, he slammed his hand on the table with his pinky folded down, so it looked like he had lost half his pinky, and he looked right at me. And he's like, huh?
That library in Melbourne, by the way. Whoever was near there, tell them to go into the actual library. Ned Kelly's armor is displayed there. Greggles Long says ha ha ha. Mini Flake says is it near people that look like old Yakuzas tend to be softies at heart.
Maybe it's a thing, yeah. And so he's staring at me for a reaction, and I didn't know how to react. So then Shoko's like, you know, don't worry, he's just being an idiot. And then he's like, no. But, yeah.
LBN says also, by the way, Shoko is just indeed one really impressive chick for sure.
She is. She really is. So, there's a newspaper that's typically associated with Yakuza. I don't remember what it's called. But a newspaper salesman came to the door.
Austin 316 CST says should have stared right at him and done the missing thumb magic.
Or the toothbrush trick. No, that might have been too much. That would have been weird. He might have kicked me out of the house. Yeah, so a newspaper salesman came by and they're like, oh, would you be interested in...
says Luke just sticks to the mantra. Whatever the chef's choice is.
Yeah, pretty much. The guy's like, oh yeah, you know, you should join Asahi Shimbun. It's a newspaper. You know, we're offering like 3 months for free, and you know, it's great newspaper. And then Shoko's stepdad was like, I already have a subscription to, and then whatever the Yakuza newspaper was, and he gives him like a serious look. And the newspaper salesman was just like, oh, I see, sir. Okay, yeah, it looks like you've already got it taken care of. Talk to you later, bye. Just took off. And of course, he doesn't have that newspaper subscription.
Asahi Shimbun just as bad as NHK.
Pretty
Austin
much.
316 CST says, how is the crossword puzzle and Sudoku in the Yakuza newspaper? Good comic strip.
I have no idea. He doesn't actually have it. He just wanted to mess with this guy, and he succeeded 100%. But that is pretty funny. Garfield's got like tattoos, you know, an eye patch.
Greggles Wong says, which newspaper is that?
I'll have to ask Shoko. I don't remember.
Tamils LVN says Yakuza have newspapers. Boy, they're up to something.
Well,
Billy Flake says that's or a farming dad.
That's not, yeah. I don't think it's like the newspaper is called like the Yakuza Shimbun or anything. I think it's a newspaper that is typically bought by those kind of people. I don't know if it's...
Says, hey Luke, early grats on final stamps.
Yeah, thank you.
LVN
Just for
says,
Saitama, but yeah.
The older I get, I think Garfield the cat is my spirit animal.
I get that. I really get that.
SISDX says it's a newspaper that's sold for 893 yen per copy.
Yakuza. I don't know. I'll have to ask Shoko. I'm really curious myself. If I can learn from her.
I've heard old news groups did hire Yakuzas back then.
Yeah, I'm not sure what made it like that, but I'll ask Shoko and I'll post it on Discord.
Greggles Wong says, is that page your shorthand? Yui Flake says like NHK and Asahi Yomiuri, etc.
893 is Yakuza, right? Like it's yeah. You see those stickers at some car shops to put on your car and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I jokingly said I wanted to put one on my car. Shogo's like, nope. Yeah, I've seen them though. I don't think anyone's gonna like mess with you because you put that sticker on your car, but yeah. That's like being in the States and putting like, yeah, I'm a gangster, I'm a thug. A real criminal. People would probably just like laugh at you or possibly steal your car. I'll show you what a thug is. I'm just imagining Yakuza Garfield. Still. Or like the job postings.
2,996.
That's what we really need.
Austin 316 CST says so instead of a kick me sign, when you go out with Sam, sneak one onto his back. Akuma 1004 says fuck for life.
Yeah, we just put like the, whatever the number was, 893. Yeah, 893 for life, and just see what people do. Okay, I'll try it. I'll find one of those stickers, and I'll just slap it on his back when we're in Hiroshima.
Says had a friend whose car got towed away by thieves in a Melbourne suburb years ago, just out of nowhere. Gregles Wong says West Sea. Mad Marky 8 says would rather sport a Majima cow instead. Yogi underscore meow.
Definitely, I agree, Mad Marky. What's on your gangsters? Yo, bitches, I hate Mondays. Make it known. I don't know, something like that. I really want to see someone make the Yakuza Garfield comic now. Give me that lasagna. It's like, John, again? You've caused me grief. Time to cut your pinky off. No, he's got to be like an underling. Time to go serve yakitori at a festival. I don't know if it's still the case, but those food stalls at festivals were often delegated to lower ranked or disgraced Yakuza. So you see like these tattooed up like old thugs or young guys serving, okonomiyaki at these stalls. It's like, I don't know how true it is anymore, but that was a thing.
Yui Flake says, John, I'm going to cut your pinky if I don't see lasagna in the fridge.
Lasagna. Oh, we're almost there. Nice. I was wondering if I should stop here for coffee, but I think we can get one at Hard Off. I'm really curious to see what happens if we get all the stamps.
El Chino Loco 2 says, I remember stories during COVID that Yakuza were losing money because they couldn't run any of those stalls. Mad Marky 8 says there are individual Yakuza game characters they print on t-shirts. Must buy for Majima and Seijima.
Seijima's cool, yeah. As Yakuza 4 was my first game, having a character that can pick up 2 motorcycles and smash people between them was just an amazing gameplay mechanic. Just like, that dude's a beast. He barehand fights like bears in the woods. It's just like all the different things you do with that character. I love him. Great character.
Yogi underscore meow says Yakuza 6. Mad Marky 8 says indeed law.
Yakuza 4 was my first one. And I think that's where he first shows up, right?
Akuma 1004 says when you get all the stamps of Saitama, you're banned from all the stores in Saitama.
That would be sad, because I still want to go. Yeah, I asked Matt, I was at Matt's place over the weekend, and I thought he got all the Chiba stamps. So I said, what happens when you get all the stamps for a prefecture? And he said, he hasn't done it yet. There's still a couple Chiba ones. So I was like, oh, shoot. So there's still a chance.
Yui Flake says, for me it's Majima, that song made me cries. Austin 316 CST says, have you played the 2 newer ones with Ichiban? Or Pirates?
I played the Pirates one on stream. I haven't finished it yet. I played 7 on stream as well. I didn't play the 8th one, but I had to watch a recap because I guess a lot of it's related to the Hawaii one. The Hawaii one, the Pirates one, is really fun. Should I finish that at some point, or should I just play that on my own? Like, should I finish it on stream? I've forgotten so much of the story by now, but I really want to finish the game. It's one of my favorites. It was so much fun. And I don't know how far I have left, but we basically played to Kaho's part and we stopped. They kind of like, I think they could have done better with the model they made for her, but still, it was funny. It's crazy seeing someone you know in a video game.
SISDX says Matt's response, all the stamps. You'll never get all the stamps in Chiba. Hard Off Corporation is like bacteria. It multiplies exponentially. Visit 10 and 20 more emerge the next day.
They are
There is no
expanding.
escape. There is only hard off to make you harder off.
It's
Gotta
hard.
Play while it's fresh.
Right. I'll probably just play it off stream then.
Yuli Flake says as long as you're happy.
That's true. Could always do
Mad
it.
Marky 8 says in your mind.
Or we could play it on the alt account. Then I don't need to worry about it. Just be like, yeah. I wanted to stream some more on there anyways. It was fun the other day doing the productivity stream.
Gregglesworm says I heard they've colonized America with Eco Town.
Yeah, if they ever made the stamps, I have to go there too. I'm screwed. I'm not doing that. That's
Yuli Flake says Majima song as long as you're happy is sad.
which one? I don't even remember.
Yuli Flake says he was willing to give up his harem dream.
Oh, I don't even remember. Look at the parking lot is McDonald's.
_meow says imagine hard off opening a new shop in Singapore and you would have to fly out to complete the stamp rally.
Yeah, so that's not happening. If I'm gonna get all the Japan stamps, and if they make it, you have to go to other countries. I mean, Singapore would be cool. I'm not going to the States though. I'm not gonna go driving around all of America over like months. But America's huge. The U.S. is so
Mad
big.
Marky 8 says her Tahoe lost a ton of weight. Her fans are devastated, but for me I am glad she's healthy.
She did. I did notice she looked a lot slimmer the last time I saw her
Austin
stream.
316 CST says North Korean hard off empire.
I don't see why her fans would be disappointed. Yeah, if it's a healthy thing, like I would always be supportive. That's kind of dumb, but yeah, whatever.
SISTS
Everyone's gonna be.
says driving Singapore. A full proper tour would take 4 days tops. Haha.
Yeah, so Singapore wouldn't be as
Says
bad.
You have to pay $250 for visa now in us.
Really? Well, I mean, I don't have to, but that's stupid that people have to do that. $250?
1980 says Marika. Dead Guy 1980 says, hey buddy.
Hey, dead guy, what's up? Damn it! I was trying to delete.
Newly Flake says Trump is charging $250 on entry to U.S.
Is that true? Like, not if you're a citizen, right? Even without being a
Dead Guy
citizen, what's the
1980
point?
says waking up from nap.
Damn. That sounds absolutely awful. Like you're already spending a lot of money going there. Tourism's already taken a pretty big hit. And then on top of that, it's gonna cost more just to enter. Ah, that sucks.
Says for non-citizens, yeah.
Damn it, that's crazy. I heard Vegas is like a ghost town right now. I saw somebody filming just walking through casinos in Vegas and being like, I've never seen, I haven't been to Vegas for a while, but I used to go all the time. And
AA on the Duke says crash for $1.
are you serious? I wouldn't crash for $1,000. That's stupid. Crash for $1. What kind of person do you usually watch? Someone that does stuff like that?
Not going in international travel in general down.
I mean, so Vegas has always been a place that I felt like had pretty good tourism, local and like international. But if they're that dead now, that's got to be hurting like everything. I'm not really worried about the casinos. They have crazy amounts of money, but all the other businesses there would be suffering.
Meow says go to Macau instead. Shrug.
It's not for gambling. I just like Vegas. I'm not much of a gambler. I just really like hanging out in Vegas.
Says, in my case, we're under the visa waiver program, so that USD 250p doesn't apply.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, but still, it's crazy.
Langstrand says it's not a ghost town or anything, but I think visitors to Vegas are down like 10 to 15% overall.
So then the video I saw was probably someone just walking around at like 4 a.m. trying to farm views. Vegas is empty. Because if you walk around casinos They're like 24/7,
Friends
right?
Fran says probably yellow.
Yeah, it's probably just walking around. There are casinos if you go off the strip at like 4 a.m. that will be kind of dead.
Says maybe Japan should add like a 50 fee for tourism, so if people act badly, they'll be kicked out. Still losing 50 make it more risky for people to farm views in Japan.
I just think
Austin 316 CST says don't listen to these chatters. Don't worry about Vegas. Just go back to Hobby Off and buy your own slots in Pachinko.
yeah, dude, I wanted that. I wanted that slot machine so bad. I showed Shoko too. I told her the idea. She's like, "That's too much." But I showed her the machine. She's like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." I was like, "Yeah, right." But I don't know if I'd be able to like.
Says those types are making more than 50. This ISDX says I'll have to ask this fella Kikido who works as a croupier in a Vegas casino. He'll know how receipts are like.
There's a restaurant in Vegas. I forget what casino. It's called Chin Chin. So that was funny. It's a Chinese restaurant, if I remember right. I think I ate there once, ages ago. So that was really funny. Yeah, so.
Yui Flake says, oh yeah, I forgot I saw a Hobby Off selling a slot machine with the train for 10,000-ish yen, super cheap and working.
Really? Yeah, that's cheaper than what I found the other day.
It says probably could buy one from those parlors for cheap. B Teriyaki-chin says, did you like it? Did you like Chin Chin? This ISDX says, oh, I showed you Chin Chin restaurant in Sydney too.
Is it the same chain? Because it seems like it's a chain restaurant.
Regelswong says that's within the budget.
10,000, yeah. Matt showed me a really cool crane game. Yeah, what's up, Wheeler? Matt showed me a really cool, it's like a Capcom mini crane game machine that looks super retro, and he's like, you should find one of those. It would look really cool in your studio. And I'm like, okay, now I kind of want to see if I can find one. I'll show you guys a picture later.
15,000 something yen with tax, most likely 16,000 probably in old Ma Chine. Dead Guy 1980 says Dictator Town. This ISDX says, and we also have Chin Chin Eating House in Singapore, right
Wait,
next
hold
to
on.
a Japanese restaurant called Manzoku. And then further away, there's Mon Mon Unagi, run by a Japanese guy who clearly knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
Cube says Shinkansen leaves Tokyo Station at 7:30. I'm aiming to be there for 7 a.m.
Whoo! Early. That's all right. I would get there earlier than 7, dude. If the train leaves at 7:30, because we'll probably end up getting. You usually end up buying like a train bento from one of those shops if they're even selling at that time. They should be. And then, go up to the platform, get everything situated, and then it usually arrives a little early and you can get on beforehand, depends. So I'll probably be there at 6:30 just to make sure, and it also accounts for if you miss a train or you get late.
Move it forward a few hours.
No, I mean it's up to you guys. I'm there to be a tour guide. If you move it up a few hours, we're dealing with rush hour traffic, so it's not necessarily going to be better. It's a little more sleep, but it might be harder to move with your family, right, to that location. So at least if you're heading there for 7 or 6:30, it's before like crazy rush hour, right? I think so. Should be easier for you guys. It's fine, but that's why I don't want to stay out crazy late for Ardley Day. So I'll shoot for 6:30 at Tokyo Station. Okay, Tokyo's pretty easy. Thinking the best way to go.
Lord Cube says 6:30 sounds good.
Yeah, I think that's smart. Because for the way that I see it, if you miss the train somehow, you can't reschedule it. But if we get there, let's say there's delays or some problems.
Says I'd just stay in Tokyo for that time.
Yeah, actually, if I were smart about it, I probably should have packed a bag and just booked a hotel in Tokyo Friday night so that I can just wake up and walk to the station. Maybe I can still do that. I doubt there's any really cheap hotels, but if I do that, then I can just stay after Ardley. I can just stay the night and then just wake up That's just the thing is I don't think there's going to be anything cheap around there. There used to be cheap hotels around Tokyo, but...
316 CST says Capsule K.
Castle. I wouldn't want to do that though.
Newly Flake says even a 10 seconds delay can ruin a trip in Japan.
Yeah,
Yankee underscore Meow says if your ticket is non-reserved, you can take the next train.
that's true, but I think it's reserved. Yeah, if you have just the destination ticket, you can just take the next one. There's nobody going? Oh, weird. It wasn't green arrow, but it was green, and everybody was stopped. Okay, we're almost there, apparently. Next to this giant park. We should see the sign poking up above these buildings, maybe. There it is. Looks old. I'm excited to hit these stamps.
El Chino Loco 2 says Sam, set up route for the Love Hotel near the station.
No, it's all good. This place looks old. Ugh. Here we go.
Said I sometimes if I want to go to places like Mario World and such.
Oh, guys.
Suma 1004 says old but gold.
Let's hope. Sometimes the old places don't have good reception, but the building looks like it's been remodeled at least. The signage on the building and the building itself looks brand new. It's the signage above the building that looks old as hell.
There aren't actual capsule shelters like in Dragon Ball Z.
That would be great.
It's a tiny house.
That would be amazing.
Looks older than me.
Yeah, but look at the building itself. It doesn't look old. It's just, look at the regular signs. They're brand new. What are you beeping at me for?
Mad Marky 8 says happy hunting loop. Austin 316 CST says but BAV. I want to go to Caesarea.
This looks like a size area.
Underscore Meow says is driving to Osaka cheaper than Shinkansen.
If there's multiple people. But I didn't want to drive with Sam's family because driving to Osaka, we're going to Hiroshima, right? It's a 3-day trip. So driving to Osaka takes about 7 hours. And then Hiroshima would probably be another 7 or 8 hours.
Worth it only if it's in a bigger group.
Yeah, bigger group is worth it, but on a longer trip. Like if we were going for a week or more, I would have offered to drive, but if it's 3 days.
SPX says cuz unless you want to solo 7 hours.
Oh, I don't mind soloing 7 hours. I've soloed all the way to Kyushu and the whole of Kyushu, but yeah, the problem comes to like, do they really want to sit in a car for 20 hours, one direction? Yeah, so 7 hours to Osaka, then the next day waking up and doing another 7 or 10 hours to Hiroshima, and then after that, the next day, a 17-hour drive back would be insane. I can do it, but they would be I think everybody would be pretty unhappy. It's a lot of travel. Whereas the bullet train will just be like 2.5 hours to Osaka, 3 hours to Hiroshima, and back would be like 5 or 6. It's a fraction of the travel time. So it all comes down to like how long you have.
Says that's a no for me, dog.
If it's like a week or 2 weeks, totally fine. Then doing that much driving is fine. 3 days, can you imagine? Like, what is that total? We're talking probably something along the lines of like 30 hours of driving in 3 days. It would be insane. Plus, parking is not so great in Osaka. I know places, but I'd also book a hotel by that place, and I have to get out and move the car like every 12 hours to keep that cheap price. There's a lot of factors involved with driving that direction. Okay, I'm gonna hit this. I want to see if anything happens. I want to screen record it.
Long says, what's the game store behind you?
That is a Geo, and Geo's hit or miss. We can try it.
Yeah, that much driving for a single driver is just not worth it.
Yeah, I'd be the only one driving too. I don't mind. I've done it many times, but it's tough. Okay, hydrate. Yeah, hold on. I'll stretch as soon as I get out of the car. Give me a minute. This is a monumental moment, the last stamps of Saitama. So I need to, I'm gonna screen record this. So I have to turn the music off for a second, sorry. We're gonna screen record this. Because I want to, if it has any kind of thing when you do this. Okay. All right.
Austin 316 CST says, "Hey mom, I am on TV."
It did something special. Yes! I'm glad I'm screen recording this. They gave me like an award for getting all the prefecture ones.
El Chino Loco 2 says, "Put me in the screenshot."
Guys,
Guy 1980 says, "Then there's driving in the U.S.
hold on.
Drive 12 hours in Texas. Still in Texas."
Give me a second. Sorry, I'm trying to explain. So look, Saitama has a crown by it because we've gotten all 105. Jesus Christ, dude! This just does not want to shut up. Not you guys. My phone. I thought I stopped it. So, yeah, that's printed on a shirt. I'm still recording it, but yeah, there's a crown. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's a crown by 105 out of 105 shops. I think Saitama has the most of any prefecture in Japan. Yep. 105 is the biggest amount of anywhere in Japan. So we have just knocked out, like, they're giving me like a little celebration. Omedeto across the top of the screen, like, congratulations. And there's confetti coming down and stuff. So it's kind of cool. Now I've seen what happens and I recorded it. Yeah. Yeah, next one will be Chiba because there's only like 13 left, right? Okay. Now I can turn it back up. Sorry. 105 out of 960 is like nearly a 10th, right? That's like, well, it's like nearly a 9th at that point, but it's a little bit less in between the two. So that's really incredible.
Austin 316 CST says, "How many are in Adachi?"
Adachi has like 2, I think. I've already gotten them. If you guys want to see my progress so far, 260 out of 960. So we have 700 shops left. All good. Hokkaido will be, we can try to get all 70 in Hokkaido, hopefully. So we've got, yeah, I really like this, like the confetti and stuff. And the banner that goes across. Here it is. It's congratulating me on finishing a section. That is so cool. 13 in Chiba.
Yogi_meow says 3980, it's Tokyo.
Yeah, Tokyo, I'm wondering like where are the 40 I'm missing? The 41 I'm missing in Tokyo. I've done so many, but
says 07 screen protector.
Oh yeah, I have a new one and the case too, but I haven't put them on yet. It's dying. Maybe before the trip I'll do it. Good timing. Nagano 14 out of 16, Kanagawa 18 out of 57.
Says they should send you a physical gift. Yogi_meow says 1857's Kanagawa. Mad Marky 8 says, "I wonder what they give you if you go to all 960 locations."
You get a medal. You get a medal and a certificate. So the medal is what I'm after. Because you only get that with all 960. So that's what I want. It has like a little case, it's a medal, it's one day, guys. One day. I'm so glad I screen recorded that. So if I can get Matt to come finish the Chiba ones with me, and Tokyo, I'm gonna map them out.
Stargabe says, "And you get hired as a hard-off employee."
Well, there is a hard-off like ambassador program, so I'm wondering if I should do that.
Says, "Heck yeah, you can do it, Luke."
I'm so happy.
Hokkaido.
260 guys. It took us a lot of time, but we made 260. Whoa, whoa. Check the new total. Why isn't it playing anything? What happened? Oh, it lost connection? Of course it did. Right now? Why? Why? Hold on. Give me a second. There, it's coming in. Hello? Thank you.
Hokkaido.
Check the new total donated $75.31. Hokkaido. LETSCO.
Thank you so much. Hold on one second. I will check. Is it 69 related? I kind of feel like it might be. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Wait, don't read it out. Don't say it. I don't want to hear my voice. It won't show me.
This ISDX says Hoa.
Oh, it's Yakuza.
Stargate says who is check TV new total.
That's got to be Austin. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we're at Yakuza. We're getting in trouble now, guys. Quick, someone put in like 50 cents. Make it not Yakuza. Oh no. Oh, why is it having? There's weird stuff happening here. Reception's just not super great. I hope
Austin
we're okay in the building.
316 CST says, well, it ain't that bum. Teriyaki. Akuma 1004 says, stop slapping it, give it a kiss.
Give it a kiss. It's just like, I don't know why it's not working. Thank you so much, man. That's amazing. We are clearly what, I don't know what percentage I don't want to search 893. That's amazing. We are Yakuza out of 1469. 60%.
Welcome, Luke.
Oh,
Austin
yeah, thanks, dude.
316
Thanks.
CST says it's Yakuza percent speedrun.
Yeah. We're at Yakuza percent. Dude, we're already at 60 is huge. That's amazing. We are going to go to Hokkaido. I'm going to start little by little planning the trip out already so that we can make it happen like ASAP once we are there. I want to, like, I'm so amped for it. Ninja Monkey was just there and said it's much cooler than it is in this area, in these areas. So I'm looking forward to less intense heat and lots of hard offs and lots of cool stuff we can see. So let's go into this one. This is the final one. We drove all the way out here to get the final stamps. Now I get to know what happens. I'm so excited. Okay. 19 degrees in Sapporo. Oh, I would kill for that. It's 35. My car says 35. My watch says 33. But yeah, it's a lot hotter here. Yeah, I'm so happy. I'll post the screen grab of the Saitama thing later, and I'll also use it for a video I make at some point. I'm glad I did that, because I think you can't get it to replay that, you know? And, you know, this is the biggest one to get. The second closest, I think, might be Hokkaido with 70. And Hokkaido's massive. So Saitama somehow has a ton of these, and 106. They'll probably get more before I finish the thing, but Saitama is at least easier for me to hit compared to Hokkaido. So I'm hoping Hokkaido doesn't open new shops after I go, because I'd have to go back just to get them. But it's all right. We still have to go back to Kyushu and so many other places to get. I heard Okinawa has one. Oof. I mean, like, it's not a bad thing. It could be kind of fun to go to Okinawa specifically to get the last hard off stamps. Gonna get rid of that chimkey in there. All right. Let's go see. The reception's bouncing around here. Could be overheating as well. So hopefully that helps. Let's go. So this place we could check out as well, Gayo, afterwards. I don't know. Gayo's not guaranteed to be okay with streams. We can try it. It's kind of like they have some used stuff, like hard off, but not quite the same. Screw it. Camera's vertical? Okay, thanks. Is it better now? I'll fix it before we go. Dude, again, Austin, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I love the Yakuza number. Dude, Hokkaido's getting closer. I can feel it. It's good? Fixed? Thanks. Dude, thank you for your support. Seriously. I cannot wait. I've been every prefecture except Hokkaido. Never explored it. We go with a car. It's going to be incredible. We can do anything. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, man. Konnichiwa. Reception's okay in here so far. this. I love when they got the old, super old school anime records. Like, I don't recognize this. It's 800 yen. Does the 1469 include Grand Class Bullet Train? No, I wish. It's gonna be, that's gas and highway fees, driving to the Aomori, taking the ferry across, which I'll have to book ahead of time too, taking the ferry across to Hokkaido, and then all the travel. Hopefully, I need to stay in a hotel at maybe 2 nights in between the trips so I can fully recharge all this stuff. After some time filming and streaming, I won't have enough, I won't be able to charge things fast enough to keep up with stream and film. So I have to like maybe twice, 3 times max, stay somewhere cheap so I can like plug everything in, including the jackery probably. And then, yeah, food and travel for like 2 weeks. I'll probably end up spending more, but that will at least make sure I'm not like just completely burning out during the trip. Oh, and then, yeah, ferry back and then highway back. So like, yeah, we're gonna hit so many cities, so it's gonna take a lot. Like, it's, the cheapest way is if I just flew, if I took an airplane to like Sapporo and just stayed in Sapporo in a hotel for a couple nights, but we wouldn't be able to travel all over then. So it's like it's nice that we'll be able to go tons of places. I just randomly have a rabbit toilet. Look at this dog. Wait, hold on. That's a wax sheet for flooring. I thought it was like to wipe the dog's butt. He looks so happy. These sumo cushions? That's kind of cool, actually. This is $2. This is like the cushions maybe you get at a sumo place. What is this? There were some helmets where there's a Stussy hoodie. I haven't heard Stussy. Oh, these? This looks pretty worn, but actually makes it look cooler. It's a little scuffed, but it's not bad. Ah, it's like 120 bucks. It's probably not that bad, actually. There's bike helmets too. Oh shoot, I was supposed to start YouTube. Let me do that real quick. I got so excited about both the finishing the Saitama one and the donation that I totally forgot to. Could turn that helmet into a sand garden. Where should be like the starting point? There we go. There we go. Should be working. Sorry about that for those that go chill on there. Okay, we're connected. Sweet. I actually do want to check the Gayo since we're here. Hold on. I'm just like, why is it so hard to find the sake bath holder? This has been plaguing me here. Hey, Akuma Greggles, thank you for popping into YouTube. Thanks so much, guys. I meant to start it outside, but hey, Kamen Rider fans, that's what this is, right? What is this? Like a piggy bank? Kamen Rider Wizard. Oh,
When I was a teacher, there would be these kids would always talk about the wizardo. This must be what they were talking about. It was really popular. Oh yeah, stretch. That's a shuffle machine. I go work in Vegas now. I'm stretching my legs well. Oh hey, remember this? It wasn't this cheap at the last place, was it? We were thinking about getting this. It's $10, but it may be missing something, right? I'll have to check. Okay. Oh, god damn, dude. Hopefully you guys aren't hearing all the cracks. You guys know Lion? Yeah, I think it was something like 3,000 or 4,000 before. What does it say here? So if for those that weren't here on the stream, you get these figures and you slot your Switch into this thing with like 3 little buttons, and you use the bottle caps with the figures to shoot at the things to play a game. I don't know how actual fun it is, but it's this Bottle Man digital battle set. But it looks like it'd be pretty cool. I'm not sure how we'd integrate this on stream, but it could be just a fun thing to have. It's neat. Damn, Austin. He's getting them in today. Hey, yo. This looks like the most, like, I don't know. This is the least scary T-Rex I've ever seen. He's got bags under his eyes. Looking a little slim. Doesn't even squeak. What do they want for this guy? 900 yen? That's a severely used T-Rex. Even the T-Rex is tired. Well, what is this? Anyone seen this before? Pokemon Battle. Is this to play with the card game? No. This looks interesting though. Oh, there's another one. So they have them for different characters. This one looks a little less fancy though. Ignoring stretch redeems? I did it. That's why I was cracking. You want me to do it? Oh, you want me to do it again? Okay. I mean, it feels good. I appreciate it. People wondering why I'm talking to myself and stretching in a shop. Sorry, I missed the second redeem. Upper body stretch. Okay. Yeah, we're working on it. Okay, that actually was really great. Thank you. I needed that. Oh, I've actually played this game. Has anyone played this before? You put like a bunch of whipped cream on this hand. Oh wait, no. Sorry, we played a different version. This is Pie Face Cannon. So we had at the kindergarten we had Pie Face. So you put the whipped cream on the hand, and if you spin like, you hit the button, and like every once in a while, I think it's random, it'll smack you in the face with the whipped cream. But this time it's a cannon that shoots it, and the hand may or may not block it. Dude, look at Dad with his face covered with the whipped cream. He just looks. He's like, ew. That's hilarious. Look at that. Yeah, you know, no worries, Dink. Thanks. Because I blocked it. Ugh. That's not a whipped cream on your face. That just seems so much worse. I got another kid staring at me. Okay, so reception's kind of on and off. Let me. Yeah. Are you guys? Is it hanging strong for you guys? Let me move to a different area for now. We can come back here. It seems it's like hit or miss for pie on our face. Yeah.
Oh, they have a Kong. Dude, some of the bigger Kongs look really... This is Kong Bouncer. Does it bounce? Or is it Bouncer? This is... dogs are supposed to love this. My dogs don't like it all that much. Can you do a stretch for me too, mister? I'd be like, get in the damn stream and redeem it. Express Cooker. This looks terrible. So we used to have one of these, like the countertop dishwasher. There's a Darth Maul face. Is this a mask? Hold on. It's a mask. Collector's mask. That looks hardcore. It's pretty cheap actually. Like 30 bucks. Yeah, we got them like we have various sizes, like very small Kong to like medium. They didn't like any of them. I didn't like any of them. I swear to God, they start the air thing every time I walk through. Only on stream. Yeah, we had the tiny Kong, like this big, and then we had like a bigger one. They just don't like it. Hey, a Switch Taiko no Tatsujin drum. That's pretty cheap, actually. It looks brand new. Bro, come on. There's a headset for Splatoon. I like that the connector's a squid. That's neat. Airing out the Gaijin smell. It could be that. Oh, there's a Darth Maul movie? I don't know. I feel like... Look at these inbox. Mint condition. N64. Dude, this is the original box. It hasn't been shrink wrapped or anything, and it's like, I mean, that's been kept in really good condition. Holy mac, man. 11,000's a bit pricey, but when you think about it coming in the box, I bet it has the original brochure and stuff. Like, it's really great condition. The other one too. It's kind of rare to have two solidly. One way to tell is the foam in the back. Like you can see how old the tape is. It's already kind of disintegrated, but the foam's not all dirty or like messed up. So that's actually pretty impressive. See, this one's kind of like gotten some dirt or mold or something. I don't know, but this one, same price, 3-month guarantee. Spotless. You can't just clean that up either. You can a little bit, but it'll flake if you do it too much. So this one is like, the box of this one's a little better, but the styrofoam on this one's like spotless. This was kept somewhere very clean and very dry. Yeah. But what I would want to know before I buy something like this, I don't really care about having the box, but it's the most important thing is the joystick on the controller. That's the thing that gets shot the most. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Look at this joystick, this arcade joystick. It's 22,000. I don't see individual, like, the little Switch controller things sold like that too often. It's interesting. Vita inbox. Was there a Vita inbox? Oh yeah. Glacier White too. That's pretty good price for inbox. Cause look, this pink one out of box is almost the same. That's the same with the black one. So I think white was slightly more rare, right? Wi-Fi model, 1 GB memory inside. Blame Mario Party. For what? Real Arcade Pro. Okay. I already have a PS3, but it's not bad. It's not in the box itself. It must be in here. Final Fantasy Type 0, PlayStation 4. Is that a Pro? No, it's just a PS4. Pros were like 3, right? Like these guys. Yeah. PS4 Pros, that's what I had. I gave it to my nieces. I wish I'd kept it, dude. Look at the price. I mean, I'm glad they got to play with it, but damn it. Oh damn, I've been wanting to play this on stream. 4,000 yen's not bad. It's still like $70 or $60 or whatever on. They'll never lower the price on these kind of games. So I've never played Fury World, but I liked 3D World a lot with the cats. So I was thinking to do this on stream sometime, maybe with a friend. So that 4,000 is the best I've seen it. That's pretty good. Not bad. Does it spark joy? That's a good question. Oh, for the messed up N64 joysticks. That was from Mario Party. Is that what did it? I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, Cafe. Good morning. How you doing? But could also just get the Wii U version and play it for 800 yen. Switch would be easier to play though, for stream. But damn, that's cheap, 800 yen. Bang Dream. I've seen this everywhere lately. Does anyone know what this is? Like, is it just a game or is it anime? We kept seeing those Bang Dream posters and accessories and stuff at the last place. Sword Art Online. No idea what kind of game that'd be. If it's similar to the anime or not. Oh, let's have a quick peek through that game. Oh, that's it for 3DS? Damn. Nope. Wii U has HDMI, yeah. So I mean, like, if I ultimately want the cheapest version, then I can just get this because I have a Wii U. But at the same time, it doesn't have Fury World, which I would really like to play. Was it upscaled at all, the graphics for Mario 3D World, or is it exactly the same on Switch? Because I want to play this. That's my only reasoning to want to buy that. Plus, it's just easier to play on the Switch. It's a mobile game ported to Switch. Hey, Fang, what's up, dude? Ah, I gotcha. Makes sense. This looks awesome. The battle for money. Did this come to the US at all? It's like the ninja battle for money. It just says it in English. Maybe the game itself isn't a battle for money, but they're just trying to struggle to sell the game. I remember finding it weird when Stray came out that it was, I think it was on PlayStation Plus for free, right? It was free on a lot of things when it came out. It's a good game. It was a lot of fun. But I don't know. I guess it's not free now. I don't know how that marketing worked out, but a lot of Vita games. Did you get Shoko to try Horse Girls? No, not yet. I want to get her to try it, actually. That would be fun. I would really love that. Just for room space. Storehouse. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. Red Dead Revolver. Was this like a game with a gun? Or is this just a regular game? I don't remember this. I've only played 2 anyways. Burst error. What has to happen for you to have a burst error, guys? E+. What does that mean? It's the first one of the series? Oh. Red Dead Revolver. Cat in a game, game of the year. Have you never played Stray? Stray is a really fun game. It's kind of short. I played it on stream and I think I beat it in one go. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Chat trolled me. They said you're supposed to collect these stories as you go, right? And so the ending is kind of boring. And then somebody said, actually, you have to collect all the stories to get the real ending. So I started searching on YouTube on the stream for the real ending and wasn't getting anywhere. And then people were laughing at me like, yeah, we wasted your time, yay. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess you wasted your time too. But I guess if it was funny, then yeah, okay. Whatever. World War Z for Switch. How boring does that game gotta be? This is probably as boring as the movie. Damn, PS5 Cyberpunk, still 6,200 yen used. Yeah, poor Luke. It was sad. Like, what the hell, man? Oh, hey, it's Chuck. I watched that ages ago. Did you guys ever see that series? The series? Oh, here we go. Here's the jackpot. Old systems. They're junked though. No. Okay, what's wrong with this? The tray closes on its own, that's it? I'm sure that's not really that much of a problem. But the Slims are kind of heavier than I expected. Okay, a junked N64. What makes a junked? Nintendo Switch 2 Cyberpunk looks fun. Should I get it? It'd be fun. Junk and it's 5,000 yen. Why? Do people gut these? Like, that's a lot. 8,000 yen for junk? Like, what? Yeah, see what I'm talking about? Damn, man. I've never seen a junked N64 for that much money. You can buy them new, functional for that easily. That one in the box was only a couple thousand more. Oh yeah, let's look for the ports. Did you see a thick? Oh, here. 2 USB ports. Damn. That's also junk, but. This looks kind of cool. Charging dock. Not necessary, but wouldn't work with the 2, I don't think either, right? Oh, here we go. The Play Computer. The hell is this? Is it one of those filled with ROMs? Yeah, it has 30 games in it. It's the black one, it says. Wait, it's geared toward Famicom, so it looks like a PlayStation, but it's for Famicom games. Oh, all right, pal. I can see how you ended up here. That looks cool. What kind of game is? Oh, this looks fun. Oh, it's a knockoff, 100% UE Flakes. Hakodake. Ain't a Betamax or Laserdisc or fax phones or brick cell phones. There will always be a rotary phone. Fax sometimes. Fax is still used in Japan. Laserdisc, I'm actually looking for a player. This game looks fun, yeah. Does it come with the game? And what was it for? It's for PlayStation, right? It hasn't been checked, so they don't know if it works. But you can test it out in the shop. That looks like it'd be fun, yeah. When we go to the other side of the shop, we can look for those things. Sorry I missed that message, Jack. Yeah, I'll check. War Z was supposed to be a good group zombie shooter like Left 4 Dead. What happened? Did it end up being good, or was it kind of just crap? Yeah, that's what I want to. So my next thing is I kind of want to learn. Matt was teaching me about this. Like, for example, okay. This one's probably no good because it doesn't read the disc. It just doesn't read the disc, but it's also $3. So if I could find one that like, yeah, this doesn't. If I can find one that doesn't read the disc, but the issue is like kind of stupid, like it's a little dirty or something. Sometimes they're just like, oh, it hasn't been tested, or like this one. They powered it on, but they haven't really tested it otherwise, and it has a few scuffs, so it's $15. So I could buy one like this. I really want to get a PS2. So I want to go with Matt sometime, see if he can find me a good one. Oh, good night, Enemy Wings. Oh, the game I should get? I don't think it comes with the game though, right? And they haven't checked it, so I'd have to check it myself. I don't have a PlayStation at the moment. This looks really cool though. I'm sure I'd have a lot of fun with that. Here's another knockoff system. The Family Comfort. And it's junk. I'm sure these break so easily. Play Computer Retro. Damn, man. But this stuff is that's where the real treasure's at. It's Wario Woods inbox. Wait, Wario Woods is kind of like Tetris, like Dr. Mario. I never played it. I've only heard of it. I like when they display like this. It's easy to find stuff. Look at all these hards. I think I might have to get this. I was at Matt's place and we were all talking about Takeshi's like challenge and how absolutely hard it is to play, like how terrible it is. The game was designed, Wario no Mori. So the way that it was being explained to me was that basically like the game designers made it so it's insanely hard to beat. Like at one point you're supposed to just set the controller down for an hour. And there's another time you have to like yell something into you have to do karaoke through the microphone and the controller because the Famicom originally had a microphone and a controller. Like all this crazy stuff, which is why I actually kind of want to play it. Yeah. And then apparently even if you beat it, the dude's just like, yeah, great. So what? So it's like an immensely hard game to play and beat, ridiculous in every way. And if you beat it, you get no reward. Yeah, I might have to pick this up. I think I can find it cheaper though, typically, but I like that it comes with a little thingy on the back. Yeah, I might just pick this up today. But I've found it in a few places. I think we can get it for 500, but 800 is not bad. LaPole's voice. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Zelda thing, right? Yeah, yeah. There's an enemy in Zelda. If you had the Japanese Famicom, you could beat them with just blowing in the mic or saying something. You see, I got Transformers for 500 too, so I think this is some of the games here are a little pricier. So I might get it at a different place, but I'm definitely gonna pick it up, whether it's here or Yoshi's Tamago for 300. It's cheap, pretty cheap. Mario 3 for 500. Or you have to divorce your wife too. Dude, it's supposed to be like the wackiest game. I want to play it on stream. I might just pick it up here just so we can play it sometime. We'll see. We'll get it here or we'll get it somewhere, but we're going to get that. I've got to play it. But the only thing is, I probably have to play it on the Famicom itself. I have it, but I probably can't play it on the Retro Freak. It's a DS game, but it has like a card reader on it. Anyone know this one? Case Nashi. That's fine. Pastel Miku here. We'll check since you're here. If they have it, we'll have to get it for sure. Afterburner. Oh, I forgot there was a Macross game for Famicom. Anyone play it before? Contra, dude. Contra in box. Ooh, it's 30,000 yen. That's original Contra, right? 1988. They don't look as Stallone and Schwarzenegger as like the cover of the US version. Like completely looked like Commando and Rambo. Ripped from the movies. Warky would know. Probably. I bet you if wouldn't it be crazy if they had cross zone in here? Like they just don't know it in the countryside. Just in this little basket of like $5 games. That's always my hope, is to find a $50 game in a $5 basket. Illustrators Club. Time Travelers? I've never heard of that. Yeah, Mario Sports 3DS. It's like $4. Nintendogs. Nintendos. Metal Gear Acid. I've never heard of that. Metal Gear Acid 2. Is that a very trippy version of Metal Gear Solid? Time Travelers for Vita? No, it was for 3DS. Here. Time Travelers. Never heard of it. Sounds like a cool game. The UMDs. Vita games, they only had like 2. They had Call of Duty and God Eater 2. Very random. I'm seeing if they have loose games that would be a bit cheaper. Always Monster Hunter 4. There's a million of those. Can't believe Contra in box is 30,000 yen. That's like 220 bucks or something, right? It's freaking nuts. Is it just so rare to get Contra in box like that anymore? I guess it is like 40. It's from 1988, so it's nearly 40 years old. And in great condition, so I guess that's why, but damn, dude. That's a lot of money to pay just for like the fact of having a collector's box. 160p Luke, what's going on? Did my stream glitch out or something? Time Travelers for Vita seems like a 3D visual novel. Is it the same thing for 3DS then? It's the Beach Boys, 50 big ones. One of my teachers in high school went to school with these guys and said they were absolute jerks. I don't know how true that is. He said they were the worst absolute D-bags. So is that it? That's the only. All right, I'll consider the Takeshi's Castle, but I honestly think we can get it for $5.50 at another shop. Sinbad's Mystery. I don't know that game. There's Mario Kart World. I can't believe how many Mario Kart Worlds we're finding. Why wouldn't you just keep it? It's a fun game. I get you can beat it kind of quickly, or beat it, collect all the stuff, and play all the levels enough, but they'll release more, and you know. Why sell it unless you're really desperate? I don't know what this is, but there's 3 of them. Ikes. 1, 2, and they're all expensive. It's $100 for the 3. I'm guessing these are like dating sims or visual novels. Never heard of it. A Game of Life. 52,000. I'm thinking about maybe getting the Mario game. I haven't seen it that cheap anywhere, but we could keep looking. All right, figures. Oh, so that 3DS version probably is it, right? Yeah. All right. figures are an off house. That's a nice tailor. I saw, oh, there's not much in the way of figures. Oh, there's some here. The reception's kind of garbage here in this section though. I don't think they're gonna have the pastel one. Uh-oh, they've got the, oh, these are yoga mats or something, I don't know. This girl's apparently obsessed with bread. There's just bread all over the box. Still good? Okay. I think if we stay here, it might be okay. That's Miku Princess version. Look at this one, Bochi the Rock. Oh yeah, that's a pretty famous anime, right? We found that vending machine for Bochi the Rock. I think we have something, I think we have this one. I think Shoko picked it out. I don't know the character though. Hey, it's JoJo. The hell are these? Happy birthday. Pass. Yeah, I don't like sections like this where it's so cramped you have to kind of go through everything if you want to see it. I prefer the thinner shelves where you can see most of the stuff already. Well, that one's kind of cool in the back. Hold on. Looks old. Oh, it comes with a game or something. This is Mei Feng Ru. It comes with a comic, The Secret File. So it comes with a comic and a DVD, but I have no idea what this is. Element's Garden. This may be a original drama CD. What is this? Anyone know? Oh yeah, this is the Italian. No, you're talking about JoJo, right? This is the Italian one. I like that one. It's cool. The animation style was unique. Not much censorship. What do you mean? Oh, is that what you think this means? The secret file? I'm just curious about this. This looks old. Has a CD and a manga and a pretty awesome character in there too. I've never seen this. Look how they put their butt on the back. Like, hey, here's the figure. It's very good. She's got weapons, great pose, and a butt. I'm just trying to figure out when this is from. It was originally 6,800. Now it's 4,400. Sealed in box with the DVD, the CD, and the manga. Oh, it's Good Smile. Well, that explains why the figure is nice. Red Entertainment X Good Smile Company. So the figure designer, the illustrator, the manga, and the CD video artist are all different. This seems like it would have been a pretty big deal when it came out. Shuraki Trinity box. I'm just really curious when. It looks super old. For 15 and up. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have a year. Usually they do somewhere. Is this another hard off store? Yeah, it is. Hard off house. Well, I like it, but hold on. Yeah. There's some damage to the box, that's why it's cheaper. It's pretty neat. I'm just more curious what the comic and the CD are about, but yeah. You like these shops? Dirty Cheese? Yeah, these are great. Oh, shoot, we found this the other day. It's the crossing guard Ava characters. There was a set though. I think they were more. I think it was 3,000 each for the set. 2,200 is not bad for one. This one might be the same kind of thing. Has a comic. Oh no, it doesn't. Princess Waltz. Never heard of it. It's a rockin' sword she's got though. Look at that. Oh, you like that kind of stuff? Well, you're in the right place, buddy. I'm still super curious about the comic. I'll have to, you know what, I'll take a picture of it so I can look it up later. I'm curious. Also, what's on the CD? And the fact that it all comes there is pretty neat. Like, usually I think nobody would keep all this together. The comic would be gone or the CD would be gone or something, but. Hey Benji, what's up, dude? Yeah, stuff with a bit of a story. Let's see if looking at that later will turn up. Oh, you gave me info on it? Where? Did I miss it? I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, you did? Holy crap. Oh, and hey, Longfall, what's up? Sorry, I missed you guys. I'm not ignoring chat on purpose. I didn't think we had chat. Sorry. That's my bad. Shiraki Secret File refers to a series of pamphlets or booklets accompanying the Shiraki figure series. Project known for its detailed collectible figures of character design. Each Secret File volume focuses on a different character and typically contains 22 pages featuring profiles, cast interviews, character artwork, staff comments. That sounds pretty damn cool. Hey, Longfall. Back from dropping my car off at the garage, but I left my house keys in the car, so I'm stuck outside. Ooh. Yeah, sucks. I like this figure a lot. And I would really be down to see this stuff too. It'll be something to consider, possibly. Just kind of neat. Oh wait, isn't this from a, oh, Dead or Alive? I never see Dead or Alive characters. Hold on one second. That means it's probably gonna be very buoyant, right? Oh my. Kasumi, I remember this character. All right, never mind. I have a new favorite. Look at, they know exactly what people are looking for. They just put that picture there. Hey, Longfall, bro, come on. You know nothing but love, my man. I'm gonna try to hitchhike back to the car garage now. It's like an hour away. Dude, a Dead or Alive character, Max Factory. That's also, that's very tempting. Oh man. Now with realistic figures. That might be on the top of the Boyne scale for, that's sealed, that's nice. Dead or Alive character is pretty badass. We don't have anything like that. I want to get some video game characters, but it's hard to find them, actually. If you find the Chun-Li, she's usually crazy expensive. Well, I guess we have some options to look at. There's a bunch of open ones here. What is this? Has anyone seen this before? It's like some kind of Minecraft Godzilla. I've never seen this before. It's 165, dude, it's like $1 for this, but I just don't know what it is. There's also a homeless guy singing. He's about $5. Like, the end is near. Praise Jesus. I don't know what he's doing. He must be a famous character, I'm sure, but I've just never seen him before. DOA beach volleyball with age set to $99. Well, you guys like that one? Which one did you like? Which one was more interesting for you? The one that comes with a comic and a book, or Kasumi from Dead or Alive? If we were going to take one of those home today, which one would it be? This is all Demon Slayer, I think. Quiz Magic Academy. Never heard of that either. Look at these books. Oh, interesting. Looks like someone bought a bunch of them and then just ended up offloading them here. Is it not seen as weird, or I don't know the words, taboo for guys to buy the dolls and stuff? No, dude. You know what? No. Well, my wife's like not super. She gets a kick out of these, but she's not. She's like, you have too many now. But she's not like put off by it. Made onarae. No, actually, like when I come to this section in Japan, this is really normal stuff. Like I come to these sections and there's tons of dudes, young and old. There's women in here too. I've seen like young women, older women looking through these. Like, it's not any kind of taboo at all. Like, I used to not be into this stuff at all, and the chat kept making me buy them. And then little by little, I kind of started appreciating them and, yeah, enjoying getting these. They all have like a story from different adventures I've been on, so for me it's kind of fun, you know? Like, oh yeah, I got this in, you know, this city or this place. I got this one in Nagano, you know? Yeah, Benji, when you take your car and you don't just separate your keys, like I always do that. Like immediately, as soon as I get out of my car. I've been seeing, I don't know if it's a resurgence or like, resurgence. But I've seen a lot of Macross figures lately. And I don't remember ever seeing them before, so I don't know if they're kind of newer, coming again, or if they're just being sold off now because people don't want them. There's a medieval spawn up there. Oh, what? That one's too hard for me to show you, so I'm gonna just bring it up. There's medieval spawn. That actually looks pretty damn cool. A lot of Spawn figures that are they're from like the 90s that show up at these places too. I didn't know they were popular. Bootsy Jones, hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, man, that really sucks, dude. Benji, what happened? Hope you can get back to your car sometime soon. That really sucks. I think these are all either Demon Slayer or ReZero. Oh, there's One Piece. That's an old One Piece one. I wonder what Kuji that was from. Oh, these are super old. Hey, look, it's a Devilman. What is this? Cell phone strap? Keys out of the drink cup holder. I always put them in. I always scoop everything out of the drink holder when I leave. Ah, okay. So you left them in the car itself. They're usually, I have my house and car keys are attached together, so like when I hand it to them, they'll be like, oh, do you want to take this? If I forget, but I usually remember, so. But my dealership is also like pretty damn close, so I could bike back to it or something. Look at this one. Look at her swords. Those are interesting. The grip is inside the sword. I don't think I've seen that before. Iroha? Samurai Spirits. Isn't that a game? That's actually really cool. I like that one. You guys know that? Yeah, all good. I'll take care, buddy. No, I'm legitimately looking at the swords. So they have a handle, but they're inside with a blade going under the handle and all around it. That actually is pretty damn cool. I've never seen a sword like that. This says Samurai Spirits. I'm pretty sure that's a game. I'm just seeing boobas. Oh, there's those too. Yeah. We have 3 Boing contenders then, if we get anything here today. It's Evil Goku. There's darts that say Saitama style on them. Oh, this is Harley Quinn, right? With the hammer. I do like that. It's really cool. Is what Samurai Showdown is called in Japan. Wait, she has a sword? She has two. She has two. Well, damn it, man. That's 3 figures that I'm really interested in. But all good. We don't have to necessarily get something today. Just thought it would be cool to check. This is 200 bucks. Common Rider 01. There's so many Common Riders. Look at this Jeep. Holy crap. Goku Black was lazy riding. Didn't he get taken over by a god or something? Yeah, that sounds like lazy riding. There's no, what's it called? The one that we were looking for. All right. Oh, it's the hammer girl. It's hammer time. All right, you guys want to check the Gayo across the street? Are we pretty good? I'll walk through this thing one more time. Oh, there's a Masu back here. That's a big one. Hokkaido in October. We thought about going, but it'll probably start snowing, which for driving is not so good for me. But yeah, man, you should think about it. It's supposed to be a great place. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Can you guys give me that good old peanut butter? Handbag. Hey, what's up, Cookie? How you doing, dude? Imagine all the boy in Hokkaido. Yeah. Lucky. We get out there. It's going to be great. Thank you. I'll be back. The early bird catches the worm. Weird thing. I'm gonna watch this as I show my hat going off. Perfect. There we go. Solid snake. Yeah, I used to wear it like this. There we go. Oh, my ears are so warm. And the barrage of photos and clips begins. Woo! Size dissolve the hot springs long. Peace in onsen's flow. These are pretty good, actually. Steam dances softly. Onsen's embrace. Lucky Shirt took a dive? I have no idea. All right, for this shop, guys, before we go, any recommendations? CD or manga girl, dead or alive girl, if you want to see them. Or we save it for another day. We've got, the most expensive is CD and manga girl. Again, I don't know where she's from. I just thought it'd be kind of cool. The Secret Files. Kasumi from Dead or Alive. Boin or Alive. According to the box. Or the Dual Swords girl. Doesn't come in a box though. Thank you. Thank you, Longflow. Yeah. Asuna knockoff Kasumi. And there's this girl too. The Samurai Spirits dual sword wielding badass. Not really, don't really like her maid costume thing though. You think we should go for Kasumi? She does kind of look like Asuna. Or we just wait for another day. Hot tub stream. Or we do that. We can have a hot tub stream. Yeah, I don't think anything here. We got the final stamps of Saitama, but there are, I just took a picture of nothing. Up to you, if I were there, I'd be grabbing that Kasumi. Not really feeling the boin here. You don't get enough boin from Kasumi? You think we can find better? It's pretty boiny. But to be fair though, the face isn't done so well in this figure, which is a bummer. I think Max Factory just focuses on curves, not so much on the figure itself. Yeah, we can go somewhere else. Let me check. I know there's another one in Fukaya we've been to ages ago. We can also go to the station area, which is really neat. Just real quick before we head over to the next place, because the station looks really cool. I'm kind of curious to see if there's a progression on the. Oh, there's a cool temple down here too, but it should be kind of dead this time. If we go from there to here, there's a Kumagaya has one we went to ages ago, or there's one up here too. In Gyoda, I went with Kat, but that would have been. Oh, we did that not too long ago actually. Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff to do. Wait. Look at the Dragon Quest little figures. Those are cool. Yeah, let's go check out the station. It looks like Tokyo Station. It's a fun place to walk around for a little bit, and then we'll go to the next treasure hunting spot. But we've finished Saitama at least. I'm so happy about that. Let's see if we can get some... Look at this. This is the weirdest Darth Vader face I've ever seen. He's got like Muppet eyes. And there's a disembodied stormtrooper inside or something, I'm not really sure. Kind of digging that. Oh, the knockoff hard off? Yeah, let's check that out too. If they say no, they say no, but we can at least try. That's a good point. Neo's Fighting Stick and Neo Geo games. There's Samurai Spirits. I knew it was game. All right, let's do it. They usually have a vending machine. There we go. There's one there. Man, it's hot outside. Yeah, that Darth Vader's seen something. The facial expression of Vader. Was it just self-fulfillment for completing Saitama hard-offs? Oh, there was a little celebration in the app. I recorded it. And now the app has starred Saitama. And if I go to the thing, it's probably still congratulating me. Yeah, they have a plane flying a banner congratulating me on finishing the quest, and then for Saitama. And then, yeah. It's very excited for me. I'm excited for me. So basically nothing? Damn. Well, I think we all take different pleasure in life, but for me, I have extreme satisfaction from that. But if you're gonna say basically nothing and blow it off, well, I just feel sorry for you. Oh, no, Saitama's finished, but I can still go to them. Like, we'll go to more today because like they change all the time. They get new stuff. So it's not like the mission's over for Saitama, but I don't I don't have to collect stamps from Saitama anymore. I can focus on Chiba going forward, and Tokyo and Yokohama, Kanagawa, and all that stuff. Wait, hold on. No. Give me my money back. I want this one. Do you guys not take the new bills? That might be a deal breaker then. Yeah, I don't think it takes the new bills. It's weird that this one does and that one doesn't. Yeah, no. Okay, I guess we don't have a choice. We got to get this tiny one. The hell? Sorry, give me a second. And thank you for the follow too. Appreciate it. Are you sold out of this? Can I catch a break here? Really? All right. Lame. Okay, so I have no way to get coffee at this point. One machine doesn't take the new bills, the other machine doesn't have the coffee. Thank you for the follow too. Thank you guys both, appreciate it. Special discount or anything? Yeah, no. I mean, every time I stamp a place, I get like a point. So yeah, you know, it's not much, but 106 points is like $1, 100 yen, whatever. Yeah, but no, you don't get like any discount thing. But the biggest celebration is getting all 960. I haven't done that yet, unfortunately, or fortunately for our adventures. I probably could, but it's all right. I've got 100 yen here. I might have 100 yen on the other side too. Let me just check. I try to keep change in the car for this exact stupid reason, but it doesn't look like I have it now. It just sucks that the new bills aren't accepted universally yet. I'll grab some coffee at the station. It's fine. Station looks really cool. It'll be a fun place to go. Chill out for a minute before we go to the next treasure hunting spot. So, yeah. It's just really annoying. Well, like, you know, so all vending machines are programmed to be adjustable and adaptable. They should be, anyways. They're supposed to be adjustable for new currency because currency changes. So it doesn't make sense to me why some machines have been updated and some haven't. Laziness? I really don't know. I have no idea why. Okay. The Mazdas, which one you saw? Is this a Mazda right here? If it is, it'd be like, yeah, this is, it looks like, not a CX-5, right, like the 8 maybe? It looks a bit big. Focus. I can't. It's so hard for my brain. Okay, AB Hotel. 8-minute drive, easy. Plus the reception kind of sucks here, so I gotta get out of here. Oh, camera focus. I thought you were telling me to focus. And I totally get that. Oops. It was the camera, eh? My bad. Music, and let's go. I thought the dude was walking up to my car. It's like kind of wondering, like, what the hell's happening here? Cars are pretty small in Japan. That's just how it is, yeah. That's why I think big American cars are not as popular here. They just wouldn't work on the roads as much. Okay. Oh, it was a CX-5, huh? Okay. Okay, yeah, it sucks that you have to keep opening this and closing it. before it figures it out.
Catch Keith when he's screaming from a bar and just show up. Nadra28 said, I'd rather want to meet you than Connor.
Okay,
Starry Najar 13 said, ha 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 ha.
it's so stupid. The text to speak is like a day behind, and you have to like keep opening it and refreshing it, and then it will work.
Text-to-speech enabled.
Oh yeah, the knockoff hard off. Yeah. Sorry, we need to check that too. It's right. It's called Gayo. You need fatherly advice, Longfall. Thank you. Sorry, I was distracted trying to set up the whole car thing. Yeah, no, it's the other TTS will read like a day away or like hours before. It's super. So we don't need to do music. We're just gonna go across the street here. I probably could have just walked at this point. I totally forgot we were going here. Let's check it out. Ugh. But yeah, hit me up with what you need, man. We will go in here. So Gayo is like, it's like Blockbuster. They do video and music rentals, but they also have like some used games, probably no figures. Woo-hoo! Let's go, buddy.
The girlfriend is coming up to my city in September on her uni break. We have found a few dates and hangouts. Now her whole family is coming along as they want to meet you. I'm not ready to meet her extended family yet. What do I do? Wait. Starry Najar said, better late than never. Be teriyaki cool said, Grandpa staying up past midnight tonight in AYD.
Yeah, just for his birthday. Long Falcoon. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jory. Thanks. Long Falcoon. I gotta be honest with you, man. I think you're already in it. Like, you could try to talk to your girlfriend and say, like, I want it to be just us, but I think if she's already excited about her family coming and they're already excited about coming, there's not much you can do in that situation. I think personally, but you know, Australia might be different than, say, Japan or America and like how we handle those things. But I just feel like if it's already kind of expected, it's kind of hard to get out of at this point. So yeah, I agree with Gregor. It's time to lock in. And I just say that like, quite honestly, if you deny it for any reason, it's just gonna be a bad impression on the family. Even if you have a good reason, it's gonna be like, oh, he doesn't really want us there kind of thing. And then, yeah, and obviously the girlfriend wants them to come too, right? I'm assuming. Cookie agreement. Yeah, so I feel like at this point, bring your extended family to meet her. Yeah, what you need to do is find any relatives, like long lost cousins, you know? Whatever it takes, buddy. Whatever it takes. Double down. Now, reality-wise, though, if you're really serious about this girl, you're gonna meet her family anyways. And, you know, I know Chin Cam, I know. You're gonna meet her family anyways. So, yeah, if you don't see a serious future with her, then you can be more honest in that sense of being like, well, I just want to spend time with you, whatever. But if you're serious about her and you're gonna get to know the family anyways, that's all good. Have fun with it. But I know what you mean. Sometimes you're just not ready for that quite yet. I wasn't ready to meet better than Chin Chin Cam. All right, friend. Thanks. Thank you for that nugget of wisdom. Okay, they may kick me out of here, just letting you know. I'm here talking to myself with a camera. They may not be super keen to have me in the store, but I'll try my best. Also, coffee vending machine. This one takes pay. All right, we can probably get some coffee then. Win-win. Thanks for reminding me about this, Gregos. I totally forgot. I usually write off Gayo. Well, they got Gashapon though. Good omens. Haniwa Dogu. Hey, parachute man, do you guys remember these? I love these when I was a kid. Like you throw the dude and the parachute opens up and it floats down. For some reason it just hit the ADHD really nicely. Micro Q poskets of Disney princesses. Oh, sake drinking cat under the cherry blossom. It's the 4 seasons: summer cat, cherry blossom cat, fall cat. He's drinking sake by the trees, I guess. This is a serious alcoholic cat. He's got the sake bath holder in the hot spring. This is actually really cool. I like all 4. Guess what? They're sold out. Son of a bitch. Well, we'll just have to look for this somewhere else. It's called the Nyanko Sensei 4 seasons series. The ice cream cone ones are cute. These are haniwa. Haniwa were like, if you guys ever played Animal Crossing or Dobutsu no Mori, they're artifacts you dig up. This is ice cream cone version though, so it looks like monaka almost. Okashi haniwa. Look at these, Star. The Q Posket is the one that I got for you. That's the Sailor, what is it, Mercury or something? Or whatever the sailor that you got me get. So this is Q Posket of Disney princesses or Disney characters, but they're like very tiny. If they had them of other characters, I would totally get one because I think it's kind of cool. Saturn, sorry, I don't know the different characters. Hey, if you wanted to put, there's poop hairpins, different colored poop. Brown, beige, pink. What did you eat to get pink poop? Blue and green. Wasn't there something that gave you pink poop? Some food in the States that was famous for giving you pink or purple poop? There's a little demon child that you fill water in his butt and he squirts it at his dingus. It's a water pistol. Shonbin, show whatever this is. So Shonbin is pee. So he has like a peeing on your face. This is for children. It's 100 yen. I can see that's even at 100 yen. Oh, it's fully bought out. I guess it was really popular. Yeah, rip off the Band-Aid. You got it sometimes. It's just how it is. Yeah. Not with the peeing on the. You want that one? Well, it's only 100 yen, but it's empty, so. I find it funny that, oh, this is cool. It's things firing, okay? There's a kid, his backpack's a jetpack, so he's flying off into space. There's a girl who's flying off with her inner tube from the ocean. There's ramen and sushi, but the best is the salaryman on the toilet. Toilet blast off. There's plenty in that one. Pocket bowling. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that, guys. It comes with 9 pins, a rack to set them up, and a little ramp for the bowling ball. So you roll it down and try to hit. That's actually like a full-on game. It's 300 yen. Could play this at an izakaya. Can you gotcha one of those for me? Wait, which one? The blast off? Greg, I guess the mother says she likes me, I don't know. Yeah, I get the nervousness, man. Of course, it's never easy. I was so nervous to meet Shoko's family. Oh, the blast off? 400 yen each. They're a little bit pricey. Hey, like flip phones. Garake mascot. Oh, it records and plays back. What does it play? Sound? Yeah, it's cell phones that record and play back sound, and the antenna comes up. Very Nazi cashy. Can you do one for me? What, like you want me to do one and save it for you, or you want me to do one because you want me to do one? My one issue is the same issue I had before. I don't have change. So I'm going to have to... I tell you what, at the end I can get coffee and I can take the change if it will take my bill. I'm coming for it. Is there Ogre Cap? Gosh, no. There's only the one in my room. Yeah. Dude, the bowling one's kind of cool. Yeah, look, Sam. You can do bowling at Toriki. You can rack them up, and then you just drop the bowling ball down the ramp. Can play for drinks.
Team Rocket blasting off again.
This happens. This area seems to be kind of like that. Wait, what? Here. The controller's cheaper here. The Switch 2 controller's cheaper here. I got it on Rakuten and I used points, so I spent less than this, but like, I would have rather gotten it here because it's a better deal. It's a little bit cheaper. I walked out today. Damn, man. Sam, we should have Mario Party jamboree for the trip. Like some Mario Party. Greggles, thank you so much, dude. Oh, whoa, reception is bad here. You guys can't probably not hearing any of this from me.
Rage for salary man blast off.
Sorry about that, guys. It's really bad in there. It's bad out here, too. What the hell? Okay. Greggles, thank you so much. And B Teriyaki, really appreciate it. So I got from Greggles to get the thing, but then also B Teriyaki. So what should I do in this case? Do I get two? Yeah, I was trying to show. So the controller, I bought it on Rakuten for more expensive because they're hard to find in shops. It was a little pricier, but I had points, so I was able to get it cheaper than this, which I guess is good. But at the same time, this is cheaper and you can buy it in the store. There was limit one per person, but at least I could get it. It Takes Two for Switch. Oh, I haven't played that. No, I heard It Takes Two is really good. Thank you so much, Greggles. I appreciate that. And also, B Teriyaki, how should I set this up? My dono should be able to cover one for yourself and one for me. And Greggles, too. Okay, I'll get one for you and one for me, okay? Can you roll me one blast off, Gasha, and I'll come get it in May? Yeah. Yeah, I don't usually do that, but I'll do it for you because I know we'll meet. I'm going to get change right here. Thank you so much, you guys. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you, Greggles. Thank you, B Teriyaki. I'll really appreciate. There, I got change. I don't know how much change I got. Oh, I got a $5 though. Okay. Here we go. I'll include coffee in the because I had to buy 2 coffees to make it happen, but it's all right. Now we've got enough for 2. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Should try the game. It's made for couples and bonding. I heard people were telling me to play with my wife, but she's not really huge into video games, so. Redirect my donut to Hokkaido. Okay, I will do that, Greggles. Thank you. But I appreciate it. So I'll do coffee and these 2 were from B Teriyaki, and I'll put yours in the Hokkaido. What I actually will do is move Teriyaki's off because this is for this. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, sorry. Or, Greggles, if you see something else you want today or you something else interesting, just let me know, okay? Sorry about that. It was really nice of you to do that with teriyaki in mind. Blast off. I think the food ones are still interesting, but I think the people one are the funny ones. All right. I'm not going to look yet. It is Teriyaki's birthday, too. Yeah, that's right. That is a good point. What happened? I had 800 yen in my hand, and now I don't. Oh, no, that was a 50. Okay. Give me a second. I got to get that 100 yen from the car. All right, beef teriyaki. First one I get or second one? You know what? I'll let you pick. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. You can pick. This way you get the one that you want the most of the two. And we'll have coffee in the car. That's not fun, gotcha. I live on the edge, brother. Okay, so do you want just the first one or the second one then? You have to choose. Second? Okay, second's yours. Regardless of what it is, dude. What if I get Toilet Man and you don't? Okay, let's go to the car and open these. The reception in that shop just sucks. Okay, let's find out. What did beef teriyaki get? What did I get? Come on, Toilet Man. They're all pretty good though, even the food ones. Generally there's a couple I just don't like in a machine, but even the food ones are kind of cool. I think just the concept of the blast off is interesting in its own right, you know? If you get Toilet Man, then I'm going to request that you sell it to this place. And I'll come back and buy it. This is so far. You don't want to come all the way out here. This is so far, man. All the way out here for Toilet Man. Okay. The first one is... Come on, Toilet Man. I'm purposely not looking inside, so I don't know. Yes! Toilet Man! Woohoo! Just like outside. It's Toilet Man. There you go. Yes, Toilet Man. Salary Man sitting on a toilet. Kind of looks like beef teriyaki too, you know. And then he's blasting off. This is amazing. No, I got it. But you can have it if you want, dude. Let's see what the second one is, though. No, I got it, but you can have it. It's fine, man. It's fine. I told you, you can choose. If you want to go by faith, you get the second one, which is not the Toilet Man. Oh. That's a powerful poopers. Okay. You got, well, unless we swap, which is fine, again. You got the, I mean, if you think about it, she's really what is blasting her off? I think she's also dropping a fat deuce to be like able to blast off with the inner tube like that. Dude, I'm fine with either, honestly. No, it's the girl with the inner tube. So the benefits are the dude on the toilet has a taller blast. Like an extra blast. It's the dude in the toilet, and he's got glasses in your hairstyle, so there's that. Or there's a girl in an inner tube blasting off from who knows where. I like them both, so if you want to choose, go for it. You can absolutely have Toilet Man, dude. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is yours, man. Look at him. Look at him. Look him in the eye. Yeah, all good, man. All good. I like this one anyways, to be honest. Initially I like Toilet Man, but I'm digging, you know, putting a little blast off booby girl fits my studio more, right? So it makes more sense. She's been keeping it in for a year. Yeah, right? I mean, at that point, right? Okay, there you go, buddy. I mean, you paid for it, but still happy birthday. I was gonna get it. And Greggles tried too. Thank you, Greggles. Well, let me know today if there's anything that looks interesting for you, Greggles. We still have more shops to check and stuff. Directed versus undirected blasts. Okay, happy birthday! We gotta give a good happy birthday to B Teriyaki. Although YouTube might flag me for copyright, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, B Teriyaki-chan. Happy birthday to you. He's like, what are you now? 47, 48, 85? He goes to bed at like 9 p.m., so I'm assuming he's in the senior age. I'm just kidding. I've met him before. He's younger than I am. You're in your 30s, right, man? Yeah, have a good one, man. Have a good birthday with the fam. He just had a kid recently, a second kid. And he still makes time to come drop by the streams. We appreciate him. 37, there you go, young man. 37, 2 kids, I'm 43, no kids. I've accomplished nothing in life. Look at you, man. Just know that you are very, very lucky and you have a good family. Super good family, man. Hold on, okay. Well, even though we didn't have reception inside, I'm really glad that we tried this place. That was cool. I'm also kind of feeling like I got swindled on that controller, but again, points. With the points, I saved money, but damn it, man. All right. All these sidewalks are super steep. Oh, right, sorry. Toilet man is an accomplishment, 100%. Good point.
Rebel Swan said, Twitch TTS test.
Thank you. And thanks for letting me know it's Twitch too. It should work. All right, we're driving just, wait. Okay, the map's glitched out. Nice. It's 6 minutes away. But I think this is the wrong way, but I can't tell because Google is frozen. So we'll have some fun figuring that out. Why can't you start the route? Oh my, okay. Let's try that again, buddy. Oh, this is fine, 7 minutes. We lost a minute. You saw that, right, Greggles? That was a pretty funny comment. I was laughing about it. So this train station, well, first we'll probably see the dictator everywhere, but this train station is like a miniature version of Tokyo Station. Looks really cool. We'll walk around there a little bit, then hop back in the car and check out some more treasure hunting. I did bike around here before. I'd love to bike this city and explore it a bit more. We went to the boonies last time, but we can go more of the city side next time, but it's just too hot. It's too hot for bike adventures at 1 p.m. in the middle of August. Lady Bird haircuts. That's cute. Okay, this is starting to look familiar, so I think we're getting closer to that station area. If you guys haven't seen this on my stream before, it's pretty neat. Hey, we can always get, we can try the...
Jar 13 said, I normally look forward to fall, but I'm feeling sad this year that summer is almost over.
I haven't been to the beach enough, that's for sure. I need to get to the beach. I need to plan a day off stream where I can go to the beach and just actually like get in the water and relax. Or stream a beach thing, like Atami or somewhere, or Shimoda. Shimoda would be great. Where I have a stream one day and off stream one day, so I can enjoy some of the beach on my own and some of the beach with you guys. It would be really nice, like ideal.
DTGC101 said, summer has been brutal this year.
Yeah, but Starnajar is just getting back into like hitting up beaches and stuff. So now it's like, oh, once you start doing the beach fun stuff, that's when summer seems to end real quickly. Like, oh man. Like there's a water park in my area I want to go to. I just don't know if I'll have time to go, and I think they stop end of August. So I'll literally have to go next week if I want to go. I should try to go. Maybe next week, Thursday, I can just have a day to go hit the water park or a beach. Yeah, the water park near me is it has tons of pools and it's just a nice vibe.
Said, Lolo man, that sounds spot on. I still want to do a trip to a beach a few hours away, but the getting up early for it feels like a lot long.
Yeah.
Weather-wise, you mean?
Well, if we we should do Shimoda. If I do Shimoda, I'll have to book a hotel. Man, let's just go to Shimoda. End of August, early September. It's like a 4-hour drive. At night, I can drive down 3.5 hours. I can sleep in my car, but if I have a place to stay to make it so much easier and nicer, do a day drive down at night and do sunrise on the stream, and hang out in the little town. And then at night we can have some drinks with those old guys in the town that were really fun, like that jazz bar or the crazy old dude that like was singing at the table, that owned the bar and was singing at the table.
DTGC101 said, I lived across the street from a beach when I was in Florida for a year. Always felt so awkward sitting there by myself.
Oh man, I'll go to the beach by myself. I don't mind.
How much are business hotels there?
I don't know. I've never stayed in a hotel directly in that city. Usually we stay in Shirahama or in our car. But what I did with Shoko once is drove down at like midnight, got parking at my favorite beach. It's a nice little like tucked away white sand beach, really gorgeous. And then it's limited parking, so it doesn't get too crowded, but we got it before sunrise.
I often go on my own. I see lots of people relaxing on their own too.
Yeah, going on the beach on your own is no problem at all. It's fun. Chill at your own pace, actually really nice. Yeah, so yeah, I'll do that. Either I'll stay in my car or I'll stay in a cheap business hotel or something down there, and then we can enjoy. Oh, there's the station. We can enjoy the nightlife there is quite fun, and the beach is great, and the scenery in the area is so nice. And then I can have a day like a little bit on my own the next afternoon, and then drive back. I think that'd be fun. I'll look into what it costs. It might be a little cheaper once September hits, because August is sort of the peak summer beach travel time. So beginning of September might actually be really cheap because it's like just after the peak, right? Even end of August might be okay still, but beginning September might be like the best. Okay, the AB Hotel, so there's parking right there. We're here, guys. This is gonna be fun. You can sit right, 600 yen. Oh wait, this is it. I have to turn here. Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, so so when I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, I use a different TTS, which will not negate the ads, which is so dumb because everyone gets used to it, and then when I'm dual streaming, it doesn't work. So that's not on you guys. I'm sorry. I should give a warning like when I switch it. Yeah. So sorry about that. That's on me. I'll try to figure out a way the ideal would be that this app I could just turn off reading chat for YouTube, but it doesn't seem to work that way, so. I'm just gonna park here because we're only gonna be here for like a minute.
Said, oh, okay. I was wondering why it was like that on Live sometimes.
Yeah, it's weird, right? But don't stress. As long as it's not like overly done and I can still focus, I'm fine.
Starry Ninja 13 said, damn it lol.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Wait. Is this the same parking lot? Oh, this is different. Oh, shoot. Hold on. How do we get into that one?
Regal Swan said, wait, Matthew Perry has a statue in Shimoda.
It's, that would be Commodore Perry, most likely, not anyone famous with a similar name. What the hell? No, you need to let me out. It's saying no. No, you need to let me out. What the hell is going on? I just came in this parking. I'm trying to get out, and it's saying this ticket is invalid. I literally just got this ticket from you a minute ago. Do I go out the way I came in? No, it doesn't work that way. So I'm trapped here? What the hell? Dude, this is so strange. Would I have to drive over the barrier then to get out of here? I'm stuck in here. Hey Nick, what's up? Konnichiwa. Dude, I'm stuck. This is the ticket to get out.
Barabari Lane said, hard stream today.
Let me out! Are you serious? Dude, I'm gonna have to lift this thing myself.
Deadline 1980
Dude.
said, is there a number you
No, there's no number, so I don't know what to do. This is really stupid. Let me out. So then how am I supposed to get out of here then?
The teriyaki said, black screen magic time.
Well, I don't know, man. If I had like a SUV or a Jeep or something, I would just drive over the barrier here. Because it's like, it's really low, but it would scratch my car probably. Like right here, I would just drive off, dude, right here. Because it's not letting me,
Starry Ninja 13 said, no.
Like what's the deal here? Like here, I would just drive off of this, right? Dude, I am so confused.
I think this may be a low signal area for a bit. OC Danny said, can you buy a new ticket and use that to get out?
There's not even a kiosk to pay there, so I'm not sure what you're supposed to do.
Tamaruzi said, what's the deal though?
I don't understand what's going on here. There's not even a... So I think this is for the hotel. So I went into the wrong parking lot. I don't want to drive over that, but I probably could. Dude, I'm so freaking confused. This is a waste of my time.
Said, he can't get out.
Yeah, I can't get out. Hold on.
Tamaruzi said, move the mid-prime.
I'm not...
Swung said, time for Suminism.
I just don't understand. There's nowhere... That machine doesn't take payments, so you need to pay for this somewhere.
Starry Ninja 13 said, don't drive over it yet. Tamaruzi said, quick, privacy mode. Mostelli said, is there a number on that blue sign?
Nope.
Stargate said, can you lift the bar? Starry Ninja 13 said, there's no phone number.
No phone number. Nope.
Regal Swan said, try the hotel lobby.
Dude, what the hell is going on, man? I'm so like not happy with this right now.
Said, go to the hotel lobby yet. Starry
Can you lift it up? Nope. Oh, but I can probably fit right there. Can I fit through here? Yeah, I'll go to the hotel lobby, I guess, but it's just such a waste of time.
Travel underscore 99 said, no, not Parker. Tamaruzi said, no. Deadline 19.
I could probably fit through there, but
Down irritated.
yeah, no, I'm super irritated. I'm gonna go.
Tamaruzi said, don't brush damage your car doing that.
I think I can get out of here, but I'm just gonna go talk to them.
Lee Teriyaki Chin said, we got time.
Yeah, I'll go talk to them, but what a goddamn waste of time. So it said 600 yen parking, and then it pointed over here, but this seems to be just for the sports club or the hotel. So I don't really know.
Wasted, we're not entertained.
Are you entertained by this?
Go to an internet broke screen, and then oh look, it worked while the net was down. Now we're free.
Yeah, I thought about that, but sorry, I'll just go into the hotel lobby. Okay, let's go. This is so stupid. All right. The best would be they'd be like, no cameras. We're like, well, I respect that, and I'll have to leave. But then we're gonna have to figure out another way.
That you could get in, but can't get out.
That's the weird thing for me.
Said, love hotel time with daddy.
Maybe. So.
Text to speech disabled.
I'm not paying. I literally just pulled in too. So if they want me to pay money, I'm like, no, please. Now I'm regretting coming to this town at all. I was just gonna pit stop here, literally for like 30 minutes, if that. I was not. This is the parking lot I wanted, right here, separated by chains. Very, very inconvenient. So where am I supposed to pull in for this parking?
Friends is how you dispose off the negative people in your life.
Oh, hi, Harry. Hello, George.
You okay in there, George?
Get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
At detail 21, someone says you mean cliche.
369. Then you find hoping she can suck it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
It's hilarious hearing Obama say that.
Feel the sweat drop down my balls, my balls.
Oh my God. I'm so sad Starkiller missed that. Trenzilla, thank you so much. Hearing Obama. I think it's like still struggling to cool down. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Holy. That got me. That got me. Holy. Wow. Remind me to hide your clips. How's the stream going? It's refreshing as hell, man. You joined me when we tried the red hoppy, right? At that place? Yeah. What'd you think about that?
It was nice.
It was good.
I liked it a lot.
That's what she said.
What the hell?
Good timing.
I guess so.
I like it a lot. That's what she said. That's right.
So before the trip, I
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to drop it. Oh, wow. You got to watch this guy. You got to watch this guy. You're going to drop it.
only do it when you're not watching.
Near the edge. 日本語。
大体わかります。はい。
Detail 21, someone says better camera on you.
天皇エンペラーが帰るんで、そうそう東京に帰るんで、規制をかけてます。なんでちょっと15分ぐらい。
わかりました。
ちょっと待っててください。ご協力お願いします。
はい。Yo, I should have put the camera on us. Damn it. Dude, no, my stupid system just like crapped out on me, and now it's upside down. I don't even. Oh, come on, man. Just give me a break. I need a break right now. A break. So the camera stopped, the whole system needed a restart, and then I tried to set my leg down for a second while I was working on it, and it burned on this pavement because it's like burning hot. And now okay, Jesus Christ. We're normal now? Thank you. Okay. Yeah. And there's no one here, so that's cool. Okay. なんか駐車場間違えて入って。
当ホテルにお泊まりのお客様ですか？
普通の駐車場行きたかったけど間違えて入ってで出られないから。
出られない。
はい。
本当は500円お支払い。
入ったばかりですけど。はい。
もういいです。はい。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
Okay. Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not. Okay. So she's like, oh, you entered. Are you part of like this thing? I was like, no. I just trying to park here, but I entered the wrong spot, and it won't let me out. Then she's like, normally it costs 500 yen. I said I just entered, and she's like, okay, whatever. Here. So it was like, I mean, if I don't mind paying the 500 yen if I can just park here for, you know, what, but it's kind of a waste. I'm gonna be here for like 30 minutes. Oh yeah. No. Like my Japanese doesn't sound great, but she understands what I'm saying and I understand what she is saying, and that's really all I need. What's up, very boring name? Good to see you. All right. I like how she's like, normally we charge 500. I'm like, no, I just came in. I literally just entered. I'm not paying not in this city, man. In this city, like 500 yen gets you an entire day of parking. I don't need that. 30 minutes is 100 yen, that's all I need. Okay. For all my future parking troubles, calling, like, well, hopefully I don't have them. I rarely have parking trouble. Translation, I don't get paid to fight with gaijins. I mean, if she was already saying like, normally it costs this as she was stamping it. So it's not like she was asking me to pay. She was kind of just like hinting like, well, you know, we usually charge money for this. And I was like, well, I just entered. So if I use this for parking for like an hour and then I realize I made a mistake, okay, I'll pay for the parking, but you're supposed to get a grace period of like 5 minutes typically to exit a parking lot without having to pay, and since I couldn't do that without parking and talking to them, then it was just couldn't be helped, you know, in this case. All right, whew, and it's super hot. I'm dying. Okay, all right, here we go. Let me out this time. Oh, it hesitated. I was like, dude, if it didn't let me out still, I'm sorry. I'd be like, all right, we're gonna do the off-road version. Oops, BRB. Oopsies, BRB. Freedom, thank God, man, that was so weird. No warning, no nothing. It said hotel guests can also stay here. It doesn't say like, this is only for like guests or people in the gym thing. It didn't indicate that at all, so. That's, oh boy.
Sorry, Najarford says I'm glad you got out.
Yeah, me too. See, I parked here before, and the lots are right next to each other, so it's super. I'm sure I'm not the first person that's happened to, or the only person that's happened to. Because I'm pretty good about reading the signs and checking stuff, you know? I've been driving around Japan for 10 years. And that is the first time. That is the first time that has ever happened to me. in 10 years of driving around Japan.
Find my bag. I was out settling something else.
Oh, here, I'm gonna park in the shade.
This ISDX says I should have given you the exact entrance coordinates.
Oh no, it's fine, DX. That's not your fault. I've parked here before.
How's the day been?
Hey, what's up, Kerm? It's been all right. it's been a day. I won't say.
Place says wait. Knows how to drive. No way. Rosie says I mean. She didn't look too surprised about it. So, yeah, I'd say it's happened before.
It wasn't that hard for me to explain to her. Yeah.
A lot worse.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. And text to speak off, so don't worry. Yeah. Could have been a lot worse, and well, it wasn't, so it's fine. And we're done, and we made it happen. Now we can walk to the station. Now I'm kind of like, dude, now it's time to get some of the dictator's sake after all that. if they still sell it, maybe we have to get some dictator's sake. Where did the other coffee go? Oh, here. Sorry, real quick, I'm just gonna have this. Oh, much better. Yeah, I got out. By driving on the side, no. I mean, it was in the cards, but no. I just went and talked to the lady. It was more of a thing where I just was too lazy to I didn't want to do that. But I figured it would work. This is like the peak heat. It's 35 degrees, guys. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, there's the dictator. He's on the bus with a top hat. Hold on. Can I get this before the bus moves? I'm telling you, he's everywhere, man. This guy must. I'm like, well, no, can't get it. Black screen? Oh, come. Camera wasn't working. Deep breaths, Luke, deep breaths. Of course. Almost spilled the coffee. Thought someone was sneaking up when the emoji popped by. Oh no, it's feeling more and more like one of those not my day kind of days. Oh my God. Ugh. It's all right. I mean, it's been good. It's been fun. It's just been plagued by weird little issues, and it's getting insanely annoying. I just want it to end. Like as soon as I got out of the car, my camera disconnected, and I did all this stuff, and I couldn't get it to work. Finally, I had to restart everything, and then, hey, what do you know? It works. Oh yeah, I'm definitely having one of those days. Why do I feel like it's gonna be one of those weeks? At least parking here is 600 yen max, but 200 yen for an hour. I think we can finish it within an hour, so easily. The station's right here. No problem. Ooh. Well, it was an interesting experience. Again, 10 years of driving in Japan, I've never had a situation like that. Yeah, those weeks leading have like a good day, yeah. Hey, we finished the hard off stamps for Saitama. Got a little like celebration in the app. We're 60% of our Hokkaido goal, which is really impressive. And we had some fun gashapon and interesting things we found today. And we'll be on great content though, I hope so. Crawl back into bed. That's what I did Friday, but I can't do that every day. It's like, sometimes you can do that, sometimes you can't. All right, so some of you guys might remember this place, the Dictator Town. The station looks really cool, so I'll just show you that. Oh, there he is, with the top hat on the bus. Okay, let's see if it will work this time. Where's the bus going? We'll just get up to it. Those Gasha were top tier. The P-Boy was hilarious. Too bad they were out. What was the other one that was really interesting? There we go. Hey, this guy, his face everywhere. You got statues, face. Ooh, the camera's super overheating. I can't stay out too much at this time. The camera's really hot. Oh, the cat series, yeah, the cat series is cute. There's Dictator Kun, an old school telephone booth, Superman style. There he is with the top hat. Okay, let's get up to the bus real quick. I think he looks even more ominous with the hat. That's a new one. That's a new one. He rules this town with an iron fist. He's on the door as well. Look at him. He just looks so pissed off. Like you're never gonna be good enough for him. But alternatively, they have the cutest mascot because they grow negi here. It's very famous for negi, this vegetable, and so they make a reindeer with his negi antlers, and it's adorable. It's like very contrasting. The dictator everywhere. The public phone, the phone booth. Yeah, look, he's on the front of the bus, so cute. Bus driver's having lunch inside. Looks like a homemade rice ball. Public phones still exist. A lot of them in Tokyo and big cities have been turned into Wi-Fi broadcasts for accessing tourist information and stuff like that, but places like this now, they're just phone booths. They're probably still used too. Probably. Look how cute that is. It's adorable. The Negi dictator lived until 91, which is impressive for that era. Yeah. Shibu Sawaichi, yeah, that's the guy. Go in where? The phone booth? I can do that on the way back. Not for a few minutes though, I'd roast. I'll go in there for like 10 seconds. Okay, you guys have seen Tokyo Station, right? This is Tokyo Station Junior. It looks just like Tokyo Station, but a very micro version of it. I wouldn't say I was a coward, but I deserted from the Salvation Army. Take care, clone. Yeah, have a good one. For your own safety, don't go in. I don't know, man. I'll go in for like 10 seconds. I'm not going in for several minutes. I would probably just heat exhaustion from walking in there. This is probably one of the coolest looking stations in Saitama. I actually came here the first time to find this station. Didn't realize how far it was. It's really neat. Dictator Station. Makes sense, right? If you're gonna be a dictator of a town, you might as well have like an epic train station. Fukaya Station. Yeah. Point directly at me and say YouTuber again. Do it, kid, do it. Not in that mood today. Oh, he did it. He pointed again and said YouTuber. He called my bluff. I'm not gonna do anything. Kids are great. Yeah, he just went like YouTuber. Clearly. All right, here's Dictator Kun again. We should do like how many can we find of him? He's here, but he's also on the water bottle. And then he's also on like several of the posters in this hallway. It's always the same face too. I feel like if I was immortalized in a town, I'd want a different picture. It's just such a sad photo. At least sometimes they make him smile. There he is again. It's like a reverse Where's Waldo. Where isn't Waldo? Imagine if there's that one page in Where's Waldo where it's all Waldos, right? Oh my God, it's a vlogger. Yeah, that one. That kid. Yeah. That was loud too. Oh, mini bear bricks. That's kind of cool. Real bear bricks are so damn expensive. What's the new thing that's crazy, stupid? The new, like, kind of like this generation's Beanie Babies. I forget the name. It's a stupid name, too. There he is. That little bastard. Labubu, yeah. God damn it, dude. How? How does this become a thing? Am I just old man shaking fists at the clouds, or is it really dumb? On Panman? No, not on Panman. Oh, I found a picture of the real crazy guy. Yeah, no, my mistake. I didn't realize it was a mirror. I have the one and only 24K gold Labubu. Really? How much is it? Hey, gamer fangirl, what's up? They're ugly. They kind of are. Mind control devices. All right, so there's a entire mini shop in this Dictator Link. I just looked insane, right? There's a bunch of Dictator stuff in this very convenient store. Not as much as before, though. Like, I think they sold out of his sake. Well, that's just in a different spot. No more Dictator sake? No. Yeah, there was more stuff. Oh no, they still have it. There's 2 left, guys. Okay, so I have one of these in my studio. Super cute. I have one of these too. There's cookies of the 10,000 yen bill, but they're not 10,000. They're 100 million. That's hopeful. No, they don't have an Ekiben, but they have snacks, all Dictator snacks. But they do have a Dictator sake, and there's only 2 left, and I don't think they're going to replace it. So, might have to get that before. It's 869 yen, but dude, if I remember right, it wasn't that bad. Probably wasn't that good either. I don't know. Oh, this is adorable. Remember those stickers that were kind of puffy when you were a kid? Oh, metal one. He moves his head. It is a super cute mascot. Kind of feels like they might have ripped off Chopper or vice versa, but yeah. The sake, it's what a great price, $8.69 with tax included, $8.69. Should I get it? Might be worth getting. I don't know if they make it anymore. There was tons of them like a year ago before they released the new bill, but now I don't know if they're gonna keep them. Tsukune. Probably has so much junk in it. Yeah, we need to find I think I had this once, it was okay. I get to learn the secrets of the best Tsukune going forward. Do I want to know what Pazuzu is? What's Pazuzu? Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't that the thing from The Simpsons? Oh, and The Simpsons did a whole thing on that. It's from a scary movie, right? Hey, look, it's blue curry. It's the Dictator's blue curry. That's creepy as hell. Look at that. They got that scary face of his, and it's blue. What makes it blue? Chinese onions? The Exorcist? Is that where? Oh, that's where it starts, huh? The Exorcist, you're right. I just remember they were making jokes about it in The Simpsons. I found my camera that I need to develop the film. I found this from the Yokohama trip. I want to do that again, take a bunch of photos and develop. I got to develop the other one first, though. He's going full Monopoly Man in this one. $6.48. What's that? $6.48. Oh, for the curry. Yeah, it's got tons of stuff that I don't eat. I would try this with someone where I can just try a bite so I can see what the blue curry tastes like, but I'm sure it's terrible. Like I'm down to try bites of stuff, but I want to like share it with someone so I don't waste it. Monopoly Man. Shoko used to love these. It's little like jellies made with real fruit juice. I used to like these too. They're really good. You can get those pretty much anywhere though. How long you lived in Japan, Lars? More than 18 years. Quite a while. Ooh, butter pie. Quick pie. Butter pie. That sounds like a fun time. I would eat everything on that shelf. I have eaten a lot of this stuff actually, probably, in some form or another. There's rice crackers with Pokemon on them, including Eevee. Don't tell Phil about that. All right, shall we pull it? We'll pull the dictator sake. I think that's good, right? It's dusty. This one's been dropped or something. There we go. I can have this on stream too. Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, I did before. I don't remember what it tasted like, but yeah, I'll get this. We had a few extra little bits from today, right? We can use that for the dictator sake. Black screen. So in my bad luck stuff, yeah, my bad luck stuff, again, it went in my pocket, even though the phone should have been locked. It somehow, yeah, no, I gotcha. It was pocket camera. I'm having such bad luck today. It's not a surprise that pocket camera happened. Yeah, thanks guys, sorry. All right. Oh, cashless self-checkout, sweet. Oh wait, I should get a coffee too. We just blinded pocket sand. Whoa, chicken and potato rice ball. Spicy chicken and potato. Whoa, that looks good. Yeah, it's got like so much junk in it. All right, coffee. It's like Pete Locker Cam. Good morning, Europe. How can you stay so long in Japan teaching? I started off teaching. I had a business of my own, a company of my own, and I was a principal of an international kindergarten for some time after working in management and other things. And then from there, I went into full-time content creation. So I do YouTube videos, Twitch streams, and voice acting as well. And through that, plus other projects here and there, I make somewhat of a life. But yes, I also am a permanent resident. I don't run on visas anymore, so I don't need to leave. I think rest stops, go and pee, on hot days cool off, on cold days warm up, get out of the rain. Yeah, dude. Yes. I'm on YouTube as well. Yeah, is that why you're wondering where I'm reading from, Ruzi? These days I try to stream on both as much as possible. Got it. Yeah, resident. Have you also lived in Japan? Are you living in Japan? I'm trying to get coffee, but there's always people in front of the coffee. Oh, they got my favorite. Okay, now I'm ready for checkout. Oh, sake is okay, but no cash. That's fine. I was thinking retire there, but no visa to retire. I mean, there's ways to get it, but yeah, it's kind of difficult. Totally. Okay. Bag. We're getting the dictator's sake for later. Oh, okay. What was that? And they didn't get this yet, right? Okay. No contactless payment, but no. Suica's okay. Hopefully I have enough on the Suica. Let's try it. Nope, not enough. Okay. Gotta use a credit card. Don't look, guys. Okay. Okay, hi. Oh, quick pay. It says no contactless payment, though. Oh, for credit card. Got it. Sweet. Okay. I live in Saitama. It's outside. It's above Tokyo. Arigatou. All right. We got dictator sake for later. Quick buy, quick buy. Yeah, I gotta refill the car, but you can't refill it in there. Yeah, so Saitama is like just above Tokyo. Oh, there's a stamp thing. Enjoy Fukaya. I don't have whatever it is you stamp. Stamp note is here. You gotta get it at the service center. Where's that? Is it over here somewhere? I like that gamer fangirl did a quick buy too. I'm actually, it's not, this is countryside kind of, but where I live is just above, like across the river from Tokyo. It's still pretty urban. I'm close to Tokyo, so like I go there quite often. Where's the service center? Oh, here. So like you get a little stamp pad thing in here. Do you have to buy it? Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that interested. I was just seeing if it had, yeah. I guess there's a series of stamps in this city. We can collect it sometime. I'm not doing it now. Totally not from Twitch. What's up, Ruzi? Those yellow lines were for the blind. Yeah. How far from Tokyo by train to where I live or to this station? To this station, it's probably a bit of a distance. I don't know how far. It's out there, like North Saitama. But from, say, like Tokyo Station to my house, like 45 minutes or something. Yeah, thank you, Gregos. Appreciate it. Yeah, Nomad, if you were gonna bike across Japan, what 5 content creators do you think would most likely join you? Like a bike across Japan? Dude, I don't know who would, like, because most of the creator friends I have are either like too big to do something like that with me, or they work like regular jobs and stuff, so it'd be hard for them to just do that. It'd be hard for me to do it too, but, so no idea. Yeah, where I live, not bad? No, it's not bad at all. I often bike into Tokyo. Like, it's pretty easy. Hold on, I want to see. Get a good angle from of the station from here. Plus we might catch a train going by. I'd motorcycle across Japan, yeah. Yeah, everyone thinks I'm crazy and I'm walking around talking to myself, stamp my hand. Yeah, that girl was staring at me, right? Ramen Adventures could do it. Oh, Ramen Adventures would, but he's super busy. I hung out with him like end of last year at some point. But he's doing so many tours. But yeah, I'd love to have him join. He could do it. He has the freedom to do it, like in the sense that he could probably just not do tours for a while he did it, but I think he'd not want to do that. Aki-san from Nakano. Who's that? Aki-san. I'm not sure. I meet a lot of random people. I just love this shot. Give me a second. Oh yeah. My camera's like not happy today, so it's doing lots of stupid things, but. What do you think? Interesting area, right? Rub's Adventure. Yeah, we never actually met, but I've been on his stream a bunch. Yeah, he rode all over. Beautiful area. Oh, we missed the train. Yeah, ramen would be fun Bibo would be fun to bike around Japan with too. But I don't really know who else would be like down to do something like that. I heard Sensei Martian was going to, but then when I talked to him at the partner party, he said he's not going to do that.
this year. But he seems like someone who would want to do it. He'd want to bike around Japan. If you walk it, you could probably bike it. Yeah, that's the thing. This looks like Tokyo Station, but it's not. It's just kind of neat thing about it. Race mountain bikes. Totally would if I wasn't changing diapers. Yeah. Love your neighbor as yourself. You got to, man. Got to share the love. Is that a second floor or is it just, wait, hold on. Is that just venting the, is that visible from inside? I'm kind of curious. No, it's a second floor, so I wonder what's up there that the windows are open. Can we go to the second floor? I didn't know that. It looks like we can. Let's see, we're here. There's an elevator, but there's also stairs. Huh. Let's try to go upstairs. I've never done that. What is Bebo doing now for work? I haven't talked to him in a little while. He used to do Uber Eats. Last time I saw him, he was at, I think he'd already quit doing that, but he was doing that for a while. Rubs rode a momentary? That's nuts, dude. Wait, so that one only goes down. Where's the stairs? How do we get to the second floor? I want to see what's up there. It's a train station inside. Tell me what it looks like. That looks like Tokyo Station, yeah. This town was famous for the guy who was like the father of capitalism in Japan, and they just made the 10,000 yen bill. The remade bill is after his likeness, so yeah, it's kind of a big deal, I guess, for this town. Only jobs in Japan, YouTuber, teach English, or open your own business. I mean, that's what I did, but there's other things too. It just depends on like what your abilities are. Does this only go down as well? Yeah, so why did they advertise a second floor if there's no way to access it? There's a sad looking painting of the dude. That's his prized goose or whatever, I don't know. I heart Fukaya, boo boo. That's his prized pig, Boo Boo. People would say he works in video games. He's okay. Then I won't say, I know a bit more about that then, but I won't say anything if that's all he says. Interesting. That's cool. My Japanese is, I tested at business level, but I can't speak at business level. So there seems to be, that's so weird. The elevators only go down, but there's an advertisement for the second floor. Oh, maybe in the station itself? Nope. Okay, I'm super confused, whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it may be staff only, but then it's weird that they advertise it and show like the floor plan for the first and second floor. Whatever, it's all good. No bit of Japanese, dated a Japanese girl for 2 years. That helps, definitely. You're on the second floor? Wait. You might be right. You might be right. You're gonna make me feel so stupid. Because I thought because there's windows up there, so I thought something's up there. Yeah, you're right, I'm on the second floor. Shut up, chat. Shut up already. Oi, come on. Meh. Oh, God damn it. I told you this isn't my day. These things keep happening. Stupid moments. Okay, I feel really dumb now. Let me have some coffee and that will hopefully fix things. And I did get the dictator's sake for later, so
That's pretty cool. We got it. We can't have it now because I got to drive, but we can try it later. I think they're not going to make this anymore, probably, because this is to celebrate him being on like the 10,000 yen bill. Last year there were tons of these on the rack. Now there was only 2. So there might be some in some sake shop or something, but it's kind of cool if that's the second to last one. Maybe I should have bought them both. Where's my chat phone? Oh, here. It's sake, yeah. Fake windows could be. Time to find the 3rd floor. Oh no, now I think it's a staff place. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta go ask the hotel to gain access. I'm never going back there. You call yourself a teacher? Damn, dude, that's harsh. No, I won't open it, no. You can drink in public, yes, but I have my car, so there's like a zero tolerance policy when it comes to drinking and driving. Even if I could get away with it, it's not worth the risk. I mean, I couldn't get away with it if it was on stream, but even if we weren't on stream, I wouldn't do it. I'd wait till I get home. There's no open container rules. I could open the container and have it in the car, but good night, Lux. Take care, buddy. No, it's dictator flavored. Dictator flavored. I don't know what that means. Anyone smoke weed in Japan? What is this, Reddit? We're back in the Reddit days. Smoking weed in Japan. It is highly illegal, which if you are carrying even this much, you could go to jail and get deported. So let me say that whether you like it or not, if you come to Japan, I cannot recommend ever trying to smoke here. It is just so, it's so not, yeah, no, of course. No, it's funny. I used to stream on Reddit, and that was the most common question I got. It was like the top 5 questions are, can you smoke weed in Japan? Do you speak Japanese? How did you end up in Japan? What do you do for a living? Why are people driving on the other side of the road? But like the number 1 question was, can you smoke weed in Japan? It was so common that it became a joke in our stream. Yeah, although cigarettes are not as popular right now. Right now, the most popular thing in Japan for people for smoking is it's like a little machine with a tiny cigarette, and it heats it instead of burns. So it's like a cross between smoking a cigarette and a vape. It's like some kind of in-between device. What do they call them? The IOS or something? I forget. They're very popular. It's not quite a vape. The vaping is kind of popular too. Yeah, but it's like a vape with mini cigarettes inside. So it's supposed to be healthier, but now a lot of signs will say like no cigarettes or e-cigarettes, or I guess they call them e-cigarettes. IQOS, thank you. Yeah. When Japan IRL was booming, a lot of chatters used to talk about smoking weed in Japan, legalizing it. So from what I understand, oh, thank you. Yeah, John. Yeah, exactly. And Stargave. Yeah, that's right. Well, I think what the machine does is it lightly heats the tobacco instead of burning it. There was a cigarette like that in the States for a while. I dated a girl who smoked cigarettes. So like I would join her for smoke breaks. I only did it for like a month. And I used the ones like that where it would heat it instead of burning so that the cigarette wouldn't shrink. There was like a little like coal thing at the end or something. So when you would light it, it would just, it wouldn't burn down. But and it wasn't hard to quit. I just never liked smoking in general. Yeah, I'm from San Diego, California. But like I said, I've been here 18 plus years. I only go back once every year or 2 years just to visit family and friends. Looks like they always pressure wash the area. It's pretty common. I think like the station areas are fairly clean, except for like the grungy ones in Tokyo, in some of the areas of Tokyo. I'm gonna leaf vaporizer, which this sounds like. Okay, so maybe kind of like that. Yeah. Dude, this is so hot. The stone is so hot still. I guess I just gotta deal with it. San Diego fish tacos, yeah. Yeah, no, those are good. Excellent choice. man. This is currently my favorite coffee in Japan if I'm going to get it from a vending machine or a convenience store. Tully's Barista Black Kilimanjaro. I don't know why, it's very, there was one I had the other day that was super good too, but this is just super. Dating scene, hard for me to tell. My first year in Japan, I came here with my ex, and then I went back to the States, kind of, like we went back together, and we broke up soon after, and I came back 6 months later for kind of, I wanted to experience it on my own, but also like to further my like career with, like I want to explore Japan a couple years instead of just like rushing 1 year, but also want to go back and work for Sony after spending some time here. Because I was working at Sony when I left the second time. And yeah, no, and then I met my wife as a language exchange partner, like, you know, practicing English and Japanese, both really seriously studying. And then we ended up dating. She asked me out. So I never really entered the dating scene in Japan. Because like when we first met, we weren't looking to date. We were both seriously looking to study. But we got along so well, and after some time, she just kind of like blatantly asked me. Yeah, she's Japanese. In love with Japan and not your ex. My ex was kind of crazy. But I really honestly feel my experience with her taught me what I shouldn't be okay with in a relationship and what would be good in a relationship, and that's exactly what my wife is. So yeah, I dated Shoko, but it was like we were friends first, and we were helping each other study. We were going to cafes, and like she would study English and I'd answer her questions. I'd study Japanese, she'd answer my questions. Then we started hanging out just as friends and stuff, and then she just asked me out. So it's SoCal girl, they're all crazy. Well, my ex was from Northern California, but she went to university with me in Southern California, yeah. So my ex was also Japanese, but she was Japanese American. But she was just like kind of, I won't go into detail, but she was a bit wild in the head. But my wife is full of Japanese. She's born and raised here, stuff like that. Yeah. Sounds like your life could be an anime. In so many ways. Like, I kid you not, in so many ways. My life's been crazy. Don't even get me started, bro. Nomadic Gaijin anime. I mean, I have unlimited stories. I tell them on stream all the time, but I have unlimited stories. Like, my life has been crazy. Dude, the seat is so hot, my ass is burning. I think I've fully burned my, like, might be cooked. Oh, thank you for subscribing to YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Tommy, appreciate it. English streamer and cosplayer. Yo, nice. Said before, but were you here during the 3/11 earthquake? I was. Not many creators were, actually. Not many Japan creators were here. I was, because I've been here 18 years, right? So I was here. I lived through it. Your ex is from Kyoto? Oh, right on. I've got concha and everything. Yup. No kids. I joined a sub too. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Lars. You guys awesome. Yeah. It doesn't always show for whatever reason. I think it's your channel settings. So it only tells me, like last stream, I think 20 or so people subbed, but like it only told me 1 or 2. I think if you hide who you sub to, it won't show. It's weird. But if you're chatting, then you must have. So, because I think to block the bots, I have to set sub for 1 minute. Because if I don't set that, I get hit by these dating bots, and it's really annoying. Otherwise, I wouldn't set that. I don't like to force people to sub or follow. Like in Twitch, I don't expect people to have to follow to chat. People are welcome to come and go as they please. But yeah, and you liked it too? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that helps a lot. Has Japan changed you as a person? I guess so. I do think that I've gained some like Japan tendencies. Like it enters your language and a little bit of your personality. So one very simple one is when you're on the phone, you kind of bow when you're talking with someone. I got this habit from work, but I still do it if I'm on the phone with someone and I'm thanking them or like saying sorry or something. Yeah, YouTube bots are terrible. Take a guess where I live in the US. Oh man, I mean the US is huge. I have no idea. But if you dated someone from another country, I feel like the likelihood that happens coastal, because I feel like the West Coast and East Coast are more a mixed pot, because you get people from all over the world, whereas everything in between has more likely a chance. Or it could be like Texas, or there's other places where there's a lot of people come from around the world. But like the center of America, a good chunk of it is like not many people from other countries go to, and it's very, very much white, like only, as in just like there's very few people from other countries, right? San Diego and New York, see, there you go. Those are both like melting pots. So if you tell me that you have like friends from other countries or date people from other countries, I'm assuming that you're more likely towards the coast or bigger cities in the States. You're in San Diego now. Oh, right on. Sweet. It's in your blood now. Yeah, the bowing and stuff. Other than that, I think my personality has just changed over time as I've gotten older. And I think my wife and I really helped each other. Like, she was more stressed and analytical and detailed, and I'm more laid back and carefree. So she helped me be more, I guess, take things a bit more seriously in my life when I need to, and I helped her to be more relaxed and not always take things seriously. So it's like this balance, you know? Sometimes I feel like if you date or you're with someone who's too like you, like if you're both just carefree, nothing gets done, and if you're both like over analytical, it's always stress. So I feel like it was kind of nice that we balanced each other out like that. It's very hot. Like that's why I'm sitting here, I'm just burning my butt. This might be permanent. Yeah, that's right, exactly. Yeah, what DX is posting and others are posting, that's what the bots are like. Yeah, Polo as well. A lot of Americans I've known over the years, and it's a weird little thing. There seems to be less Asian grocers? What do you mean? I said to the Japanese wife, not seen as a tourist. Me? I don't think anyone really notices that. I think what sets me apart from tourists is that I give an effort to speak Japanese when I interact with people. I mean, even like the hotel person today, like my Japanese wasn't perfect, but I just explained her the situation. I tried to park here, I got stuck, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, oh, locals kind of like me. I don't know. I'm friends with a lot of owners of shops and things, but I think that's just because, again, I talk with people. If I just walk in and I point to the menu and I'm never interact or talk with people, I'm sure they would just ignore me. And I wouldn't be judged, but I think it helps to try. Your wife is ADHD, autism, but more analytical. Yeah, but so then, don't you feel that balances out somewhat, you know? You would think I would be fluent. I can completely live in Japan on my own, and I can communicate and understand. But just like my speaking, I've never been good with language. My speaking level is like, they'll understand me, but it's very obvious I'm not fluent, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes I probably sound natural, sometimes I sound like a 3-year-old. The nail that sticks up gets hammered down, yeah. So chill, nothing gets done, over analytical, nothing gets done, yeah. So Shoko is like the one who handles a lot of the things like taxes and finance, and she's like more looking after the serious stuff. And then, but like, I do feel like I keep her grounded from just being, sometimes she'll be over analytical. I worry about the present. She worries about the future. And so like, we're both good about helping each other. In the present, she'll be like, well, it hasn't happened yet, you know, just like calm down. And for the future, I'll be like, we have time to figure it out. So like, don't worry about it. So I think it helps. I spoke Japanese when you were there. The girls thought it was cute. Yeah, I think everybody really appreciates Japanese speaking, like attempting. It's like in my city, it's less than 100K people, but we have two huge mini supermarkets specialized in products from Asia. San Diego has tons of those. We have a massive Chinese market, a massive Korean market, several smaller Japanese markets. Yeah, no, and they have a lot of like Chinese, Korean, Japanese working at those markets. So it does feel very authentic as well. History stuff right there, yeah. Also, I just, Shoko and I tend to agree on a lot. Like, we found a couch the other day in Nitori. It was on sale, and it would be such a nice replacement for our couch. And we're like, last night, it's really cute. We got washi tape, like the lightly sticky tape, and we measured the size of the couch in our living room. We put the washi tape down with the table we saw, so to kind of like get an idea of what it would look like, and we're leaving it there so we can kind of imagine. Like, I started doing that when I found something I liked furniture-wise, and then she really liked it, so she insisted we do it yesterday, and then like we set it up, and so it's sitting in our living room right now. It's all like the couch layout. It's an L shape plus the table that kind of comes up. All these little things, like, she was very much a mountain girl. I was a beach person, but since we've met, I've come to appreciate the mountains more, and she's come to appreciate beaches more. So it's like we've melded our hobbies and our interests quite well. There's some things like I like video games, she doesn't like video games, you know. There's certain things that we don't have the same interest in, which is totally fine for me, like, you know. But for the most part, like, we like the same restaurants, we like the same like hobbies and stuff. For the most part, stuff we can do together, like shows we can watch, movies, things like that. So it makes it really fun. Yeah, I love that emote. In Japanese in San Diego, more in New York City. You're probably right. There's a lot of Filipinos in San Diego. My dad as well was not Filipino, he's Scottish, but Scottish American. But he was stationed in the Philippines and then moved to San Diego. He was in the Navy, right? So he moved to San Diego when I was like 1. And then, so I think that happened to a lot of people, and there's a pretty big Filipino community in San Diego. Opposites attract, true. Too much opposite though could be really tough. She likes anime, but like we've watched a ton of anime together, but like we have to, finding the time to sit down and watch it is tough. We're both quite busy right now. So we watched more like years ago than we watch now. Back to Japan and stay 3 months, find a queue. That wasn't my intention when I came here. Like, I did not expect, I wasn't even trying to date. Like, I remember I was hanging with this one girl, and she was cute and she was nice and all that, but I wasn't making any, even when I met Shoko too, I wasn't making any effort to date. I'd gotten out of a relationship that was pretty bad. I'd been in for like 2.5 years, and I wanted some time to grow on my own. I had about 7 months before I met Shoko, and I still was in that mode. I was still like, let me discover like what I need in my life as a human being before I go rush off into dating. But yeah, we got along so well. We were, you know, sometimes it happens when you just least expect it. That was kind of the situation. God, it's so hot here. My God. Seriously, I think I've got like 3rd-degree burns on my ass from sitting on this. That's how hot it is. I was trying to get in the shade for a little bit, have some coffee. Recover from brain damage. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Still have to be married for a few years, so, wait, what? Better job. Oh, you're talking about for a visa. Yeah. You need at least 3 years of being married to get that permanent resident. But you can get spousal visa right away. It's just really weird getting a spouse visa in Japan. You have to prove that you're not getting married just for that. So we had to write an essay detailing our relationship. We had to give them photos of us. Like now, I guess you can just Photoshop those, but you know, like at that time, you give them like 5 or 10 photos showing you in various places, like us in San Diego when we visited my family, us in Hiroshima when we were on vacation. I was determined to be single when I met my husband. Yo, Audrey, you know what? I really think that's what happens. I think several of my relationships in my life all came at times when I didn't want to be in a relationship. I was just like, you know, or like, you know, it would happen to, you know, go out to the clubs with my friends and I'd be like, all right, this is boys' night. We're going to have some drinks, enjoy some music, just chill. And that's when like all the interested people coming up and like, hey, what's your story? You know, like, if I go out with the intention to like meet someone, I won't meet anybody. You go out with the intention to just chill. It happened at my buddy's place once. They had to hit a party and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna hang with friends. I don't want to deal with, you know, anything else. And then of course, like yeah, it's just like that. It is always. That's so funny. 90-day fiance style. Yeah. So you have to do like watch more anime with my wife, but I end up watching things without her a lot. That's kind of my problem. Like I'll start an anime with Shoko and then we just never find time to finish it. So either I finish it on my own or it just stays like unfinished. I have to sort of, I don't know, I guess suggest it. Like, all right, hey, we have Saturday free. Let's watch this show. If your girlfriend easy to meet girls, no girlfriend, then nobody wants. Yeah. Funny how that works. Yeah. Seriously. Now you can catch my stories at Twitch TV and Omega beating all hard offs in Jiva. Going forward. Laura attracted to someone who is confident in themselves rather than someone aiming to invade their space. Yeah. I think that's why, like, I was kind of throughout university time and going into like, you know, post-university and all that, I was always in some kind of relationship, and it was mainly because I wasn't looking to do that, and somehow that's just what happens. Wait, where did I park? There. Oops. How long have I been married? Ooh, good question. Hold on, let me think about this. 12 years. October of 2013, so we're getting nearly up to 12 years. But we've been together since 2009, so we've been together for 16 years, actually this month. Probably like now, it would be our 16 years of dating. DX faster than I am. It's kind of crazy, it's been that long, yeah. So I've known Shoko a majority of my time in Japan. I had about 2 years without her, something like that. No, I didn't go to university here. I'm just older. I'm 43, so that accounts for the time. I went to university in San Diego. I got offered a chance to study abroad in Japan, and I really wish I had taken it, but I didn't. So if I had done that, I think I would have been more fluent and had more opportunity, but I also probably wouldn't have met Shoko. So I try to look at it as, I'm super happy. Been married 12 years, but like, not only zero regrets, I appreciate it every day. So I tell her that too. Whether she believes me or not, I tell her it every day. Like she'll suggest something that she feels is boring. Like she wants to go shopping or check something out, and she'll be like, I'm sorry you had to come with me. And for me, I'm like, I get to spend time with you. I'm totally fine. You know, that's my mentality. Can I pay at the thing? I think I can. Okay. I went to San Diego State. It's funny because last time I was in this city, someone in chat was also from San Diego, and we were talking about university. I went to the same university I did. I'm Asian, but not Asian smart enough to go to UCSD. UCSD is full of like super intelligent Asian people. I was like, oh, I'm not Asian enough. I'm only like a quarter Asian. So I don't have the mental prowess. No, but I really liked it. I like San Diego State. I don't even know if I applied to UCSD. I think I applied to State and San Marcos and maybe one or two other places, but I had my heart set on State. And I liked it a lot. It was great. Friend's a senior at SDSU? Yeah, no, SDSU is great. Loved it so much. So, I will still get your messages on YouTube, but I can only play out due to Twitch TOS rules. I can only play Twitch out loud, but I'm still getting all your messages, so don't hesitate to ask questions, and I'll make sure to do another tennis coach. That's cool. I never played tennis there actually, at the school. It is a party school, yeah. No, it's okay. I can still get your messages. Just wanted to let you know. Sorry. It's not like I devalue YouTube in any way, but I just have to follow the rules. Thank you. Thanks, Travel. Appreciate it.
Augmented reality said, just watch on Twitch instead. Tears of joy.
That's the implication, you know. But it's totally fine. It's totally fine. You know, That's kind of what we're applying here. I think that's the rule as well. I have to encourage people. That's my job. Now I need to move to Japan. Watching this makes you feel that way, right? I can totally understand. Okay, let's see if we're gonna go to, we're gonna go to another off shop on the way back. We just went to that one. There we go, we can stop there. Sweet. Okay, that gets us, we can drive through the city that way too. I know, Greggles, I know YouTube is better with that, but the problem is not many people are there, and nobody really, not many, you do, but not many people do memberships on my YouTube, even though they get access to a lot from that. Little brother graduated from SDSU about 5 years ago. Right on. I graduated in 2006, so it's been a while for me. Okay. Hey, only 200 yen.
_metal_death said, have you bought any figures today?
No, I almost did. There was a Dead or Alive figure I kind of liked.
Augmented Reality said, are you going to set up your classic streaming corner at Artably this Friday since it's at the old space?
Wait, it's at the old space? I didn't know that. Why is it at the old space? Do you know? I mean, I'm sure you know. You're the Artably liaison. Huh. I mean, I'm planning to stream Artably, but
Augmented Reality said, yeah, it's upstairs under the tracks.
Okay, that's good and bad. The reception is hit or miss. Is there? I'm just curious.
Said, I think the big space is booked.
Ah, I see. Okay. Woo! Thank you, Travel. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I guess unless, I should message Ian. Unless he doesn't want, for any reason, which I don't see why he wouldn't. I plan to do it, yeah. I've told him many times if he wants me to, like, not stream those events, but he's always really happy about it. I know, Greggles, it's funny, right? It's a special YouTube thing. Sure, I could drive on the other side. I would crash. Everyone feels that way. It's not hard. It's not hard. I promise.
Awesome. It should be fun. Travel_99 said, going to get a lot of low signals due to rush hour trains.
Yeah, but I think that their Wi-Fi connects better in the old venue. It doesn't connect at all where I do streams in the new venue, but in the old venue, I'm pretty sure. He should be, because he's either back or he will be back. It's Ian's style to set up an event like the day after he gets back, so he could be coming back like in 2 days, but he will be back for the event. There hasn't been one he ran without, that he's done without him being there, as far as I know. Gotta give, oh, are you getting that too, Greggles? Oh man. So what I'm gonna do is, just temporarily, because I don't know why it does that, I will fix that as soon as I stop the car. Remind me if I forget, but I'll just remember. I'm gonna add a second group to that chat that is controlled by me so that I can just make you guys members that way, and then it'll be easier to not miss anything. And I'll just have to keep checking to make sure you have the little P by you guys. Sorry about that, man. Drive stick lefty, that would be strange. Well, most cars in Japan at this point are manual, so, are automatic, sorry. Automatic just sells better. If you want manual cars, they typically have to be older. Oh. I bet that's heat stroke, man. It's hot. It's hot out. It's 36 degrees. For old people, that's pretty damn hot. Damn, dude. That's crazy. I remember like a month ago when we were having that heat wave, or 2 months ago or something, we were having that heat wave. I saw so many ambulances.
Augmented Reality said, staying hydrated.
I'm drinking a lot of coffee. I should probably hydrate as well, yeah. Good call. I'll need to get some water somewhere. I feel okay. It was really rough yesterday when I was walking around Odaiba because I was on 2 hours of sleep. I was in bed a long time last night. I didn't sleep super great because I never do, but I was in bed for like 10 hours. So today I'm not so worried about having an issue, but man, yesterday when we were in Odaiba, I was getting dizzy. I was a little bit worried. When we were in that one building, I was sweating so much too. 107 in Tokyo, in Fahrenheit, right? Yeah. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but yeah, it's getting pretty hot. We hit some record heat for July. Even June had some super hot days. So I think summer's long this year. I like this town.
Augmented Reality said, "Oh, I recently got some sleep campo that knocked me out. I'll send it to you."
Oh yeah, let me know.
Tamaruzi said, "Damn 35."
Because it's 36 by my watch. So because we're in a hotter part of Saitama. In fact, we're about to roll through the hottest part at the next hard off. So it's gonna be probably even warmer. So I wanted to do more city exploring, but it's just so damn hot. So we'll probably do more treasure hunting instead, which is always fun. It's hot, man. Yeah, Tokyo was even hot in May, humid and some rain. Yeah, May is like hit or miss. Some days are actually cold, some days are hot. It messes with me a lot. Because it'd be like wearing a hoodie one day, and then the next day you're wearing shorts and a t-shirt. And it's also harder for me to sleep when it's hot. Even though I have an ice pillow and stuff, it's so much easier to sleep in winter for me. Wearing warm stuff and like bundling up in the cold is so much more, it's just better sleep than trying to stay cool in the heat. We have to walk our dogs at like 10 p.m. It's so hot in the daytime and the pavement is still hot, even like 7 or 8 p.m. So we actually wait till late or really early for walking the dogs. Is Japan hotter in the south? I don't know. I don't know if Yui Flakes is still here, but it's further south, right? So like it's closer to the equator, the way that Japan's shaped, right? So it stays light later, like it's dark later. So probably hotter. The video, it rained hard for 8 hours nonstop in Japan is crazy. If it happened to SD, it would flip. Yeah.
Tamaruzi said, "Yeah, you're Cube."
Do you remember when we had like crazy rainstorms in San Diego and Mission Valley would flood?
Lord Cube said, "Hi, Ruzi."
Friend in Vegas has to walk his dog super early. Oh yeah, Vegas is nuts. I walked barefoot on the pavement in summer in Vegas, and my feet hurt like for the entire day. I mean, I only did it for a minute, but it burned so bad. Like, I just stepped out of my friend's house for a second, and then I leaped into his grassy like front lawn area, and my feet just hurt so bad. It was like I probably melted my skin. It's desert, man, but when I took my wife there, it snowed, so, you know, weather's kind of crazy.
Hookah Hair said, "Tokyo very similar to Nashville in WX. We also on heat advisory."
Oh, really? Damn. February 2018 rained a lot, yeah. In San Diego, you mean? Or, yeah. It's, yeah, when San Diego gets too much rain, it's just nuts. Driving is unsafe because, the buildup of oil and gas and stuff on the roads and all the dirt, suddenly just, the roads are extremely slippery. You drove at midnight, it was still 100 degrees? Damn.
Why does my local Torikizoku not open until 5 p.m.? I'm hungry now, disappointed.
I'm starting to get hungry now too. I kind of want some yakitori. Are you taking your parents to Toriki for the first time?
Tamaruzi said, "I had to do a parade in a hot weather. The sun was shining on my boots and damn, it burned my toes through the socks."
Yeah, ouch. You can feel it? Yeah, man, weather's getting nuts in the world. I don't know how we're gonna handle this. We are about 13 minutes from the next treasure hunting spot. It's gonna be hotter. I don't know what temperature it's gonna be. Maybe like 37, 38, but it'll be also Nice.
Cube said, waiting to see if you make it back partying face.
Well, I'm in like North Saitama and it's 2:30, so I kind of feel like
Tamaruzi said,
doubtful.
if global cooling happens somehow, it could be good. Citrus DX said, the hottest summer experience was me on graduation day in Brisbane summer weather. Full gown in the sun. Danksters said, climate change is screwing everything up pretty nicely. Citrus DX said, Lord Cube only after you come back from the clinic.
The Flinning? What's the Flinning?
Lord Cube said, stream at Hideyoshi instead.
I mean, even if I left now, I'd only be getting there at open, but yeah.
Tamaruzi said, bring your parents to Hideyoshi Cube.
Yeah, originally we were gonna meet there, but I had to do a stream today because Wednesday's filming, and then Friday I took off because I was just too tired.
Travel_99 said, it's Tuesday.
So yeah, I had to, and I have to film tomorrow.
Said, snack time.
So it's just, this week was just too crazy. I wanted to originally meet with Sam and his parents at Hideyoshi. Yeah, man. And then this week is like every day so busy. And next week too. I'm trying my best just to like stave off burning out from all the craziness. Retire in Italy, buy a small house. Man, that sounds fun. I heard Italy is really great. North to check out the snow in Japan in winter. I have, but by the time we get up to Hokkaido, when we get up there, it's probably not going to be snowy. We have a goal at the bottom for Hokkaido, and we're already 60% of the way there. DVD 333. Wait, so this is in Kumagaya, right? Wait, this place is called Rata.
Fukaya said,
oh, Raja.
Go North Italy near Milan. Ozzy Danny said, I would love to see Italy, but like, not a quick holiday. You'd need a few months to travel around.
That's kind of what I hear.
Said, you can still make it. Just believe.
Are you going either way, or are you only going if I go? Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty doubtful. We're far. Look up Fukaya. So you can see where I'm at, dude. I'm out there. Before our trip, I wanted to finish the Saitama stamps. We got them though. We got all the Saitama stamps. The bot does the message out of order for Hokkaido. I don't know what that means. Could you drive in Japan and not get lost without a phone?
Lord Cube said, I'll probably still go anyway. It's
cool.
been a while since I've seen Master.
Oh, right on, man. Well, I'll touch base with you and see what's going on. We'll see. Without navigation, it would be hard. It depends where I'm going. I think it'd be pretty hard.
Lord Cube said, just break a few road rules during BRB. No one will notice.
Pass. No, I've never driven in Japan without navigation, because when I started in 2015, so already like phones and the cars had navigation. Oh shit.
Suki Bates said, yeah.
So I think I would seriously get lost. Read Japanese? Yeah, yeah, I can read Japanese. Not like perfectly, but if it's, you know, like road signs and stuff, no problem. Area names, not so bad. Something like a newspaper, I can get the gist of stuff. I'd have to look up a few things, especially since I used to do translation as part of my job, but I haven't done that in 4 years, so I'm losing touch with my my kanji ability. But yeah, no, there are signs in English, but there's plenty of signs that are only in Japanese. So I think being able to read them does help. Repeats, you know. Why does it split the message into 4 parts
I find
anyways?
it very hard to understand kanji greater than underscore greater than.
Kanji's actually like, it makes sense.
Maggie of Dusk said, no signal.
Yeah, I see that,
123
sorry.
said, will you ever introduce your wife to the stream?
She's been on my stream plenty of times. She actually has her own stream too. I was in Japan last November and I was walking across Shinjuku Station at night and came across Mount Fuji cult. Wait, what? Really? Never heard of Mount Fuji cult. That sounds funny. Japanese TV is very physical and random comedy. It's interesting, and we're a lot of documentaries. I don't watch it as much anymore, but yeah, my wife is, she's joined me on a lot of my YouTube.
Mr. Gaijin, getting lost is part of the adventure. The seaman president before you must learn the tough way to navigate the sea. It is clear you are a natural with your sixth sense of the closest sonic booba.
Sonic Booba. Thank you so much, Cookie. Appreciate it, buddy.
Wait, you haven't seen the Mount Fuji cult. I see them so often, tears of joy.
What is that? No, never heard of it.
Getting lost to Hideyoshi, but Luke does Luke. Phil wakes up and bans me. Cookie Bates said,
too.
Ha ha yeah, and off Sonico ha ha typo.
Super Sonica. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Wholeheartedly appreciate it. I've never heard of the Mount Fuji cult. So what do they just like really believe in Mount Fuji? Do they think it's gonna erupt? Do they think it's like, I don't know, a god or something? I don't understand. I have no idea.
Augmented Reality said, they're people who worship Mount Fuji. They hand out pamphlets at tons of stations.
Really? Huh. I mean, I'm not judging. Mount Fuji's pretty cool.
Augmented Reality, do they sponsor visas?
Sam's going full cult just to get visa sponsorship. Maybe it is a Tokyo thing, Gregos. I have no idea, though. They try to lure you in with a group trip to Mount Fuji. What? What?
Augmented Reality said, North Cuba only if you marry into it.
Oh, tell a joke. Shoot. That's meant to be a studio redeem. I can do it, but I just need to stop the car so I can look up something. I only have a few dumb jokes and I've told them on stream.
Wait, all expense paid trip to Fuji. Where do I find this cult? Haha. North Cuba said, if Visa-chan won't take me, maybe Fuji-sama will.
Can you imagine? They're like, we'll sponsor your visa, Mr. Sam. So much trash on the street. Oh, where? No, where's that? Join a cult? Yeah, Sam's talking about joining a cult so that he can get a visa sponsorship.
Said, marry the mountain.
Yeah, marry Mount Fuji, then you get a visa.
North Cuba said, a joke. How about the fact Luke stole a Gary cap from me? Great joke.
Oh, actually,
look how much I'm laughing.
Crazy story.
Said, I prefer Mastercardos and the Visa-chan was so good. Luca Hair said, just wanted use points. Dot all right, smiling face.
I got it. I'll when I stop the car, I'll look up something. Yeah, the UFO cult, Heaven's Gate, that actually happened across the street from my friend's place. Like, not directly across the street, but very close from my friend's place. If you guys remember, they drank punch and wore Nikes or something like that. Yeah, that was nuts. They were supposedly there was a UFO behind a comet and their spirits are gonna be taken away. That happened in San Diego, close to my friend's house.
Kooky Bates said, what really? Heaven's Gate? Yeah, they're all dead.
Or they're all on some magical planet living the best life, and we all missed out.
Look,
you never
I know you're always
I'm
giving,
gonna guess.
but you matter just as much as those you serve. It's okay to rest and take time for yourself. You can't pour from an empty cup.
Hey.
You are seen, appreciated, and loved. We will wait for you. We love you. We love you.
Oh man, that is such an awesome message. Oh, thank you, buddy. Was that Phil?
Gregor Swan said,
oh man.
10.0.
Man, that means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much.
Travel_99 said, Phil is awake.
That's why Sam stopped. trying to get me to come out. I didn't know that, Lars. I didn't know that was part of it. Holy crap. Damn. Phil, thank you so much, man. That was a really nice message. Seriously. It's also nice to hear it from Obama. But it's thank you. Yeah. You know, as I do.
Love is a bit of a strong word, but sure.
I am pushing myself pretty hard lately, and sometimes it takes its toll physically, but knowing that like people understand, appreciate it, and are supporting it, it really means a lot. Thank you. I didn't know that, Walter. That's crazy. Yes, Rancho Santa Fe is. My buddy lived out there too. Thank you. What an absolutely amazing message. I have to restart the chat so I'll properly read it next time. Oh, now it's super glitched. Hope you had a good rest, buddy. I noticed Sam stopped mentioning Hideyoshi because Phil's here now. Coming back to San Diego? Probably not. I spent a month there in December, and that was great, but it's just like California's kind of crazy right now, and I've got a lot going on in my life, so I'll try to come out next year if things chill out a bit. Hopefully. What is this place? Whoa. Denpatsu Club, what's that? Anyone know what that means? I've never heard of it. Yeah, I was there for almost all of December, something like the 3rd or 4th until the 29th. Implant is for teeth, typically.
Youngsters said, going to get better. Stay hopeful, buddy. Malevolent God said,
I hope so. But yeah. Yeah, morning, Phil. Thanks again, man. Thanks again. Appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. And I'm glad to have you here. Thanks again for the nice message. At $10, dude, that goes so far on the stream. Very, very much. Is that for today? Is that for the trip? Or whatever you want. Is that for something? You let me know. Time difference from San Diego to Japan did not mess you up. I'm so whack. Yeah, no, it's tough. 17-hour difference, 16 to 17 hour depending on daylight savings. Makes it hard to keep in touch with my family. They had a teddy bear and a senior citizen. Oof.
Youngsters said, here I am wishing I was in Japan instead, lol.
Yeah.
Tamaruzi said, EYY Phil.
Oh, peach water? I had it once by accident, so I was expecting water and I got that and it was not so good, but... if you like that kind of stuff, I'm sure it's really great, but I don't like sugary drinks. I don't drink sugary drinks, so it was kind of a shock. I was hoping to, have some water quench my thirst, and I just got this super strong peach taste. They're like, whoa, that was not what I wanted. But I'm sure if that's the kind of thing you like, it's really good, because it's better than soda, right? It's not as intense as soda. Japan to US gets me
I just want to visit Japan and Samurai Osaka area.
Osaka's pretty cool. But I agree, like, going to the US from Japan messes me up really bad. I get jet lag for days. Coming back here, I'm a little tired, but it's not so bad. It's just the way that the time zone works. You leave Japan like 4 p.m. and you arrive at 11 a.m. the same day. So you've gone backwards in time. And since I don't sleep on planes, I just lose an entire night of sleep. It just ruins me. But coming back, you lose a day, and it's more time-wise. It's like it's later, so I get home and it's nighttime, and I can sleep. It just feels a little bit better. But yeah, my body is definitely adjusted to Japan time. After this much time, yeah, can't help it, right? So I've also gotten a lot more used to the hot and the cold. San Diego has the perfect weather almost all year round. So getting used to things like humidity and snow took some time, but I'm mostly okay with it now. Just have to balance myself when it comes to being like streaming outside in the heat.
Work day over. Where we heading?
Old Scary, we're going to another hard off. We went to this one probably somewhat
Radio Dusk said,
like a couple months ago or
Have you felt
something.
time difference first time you came to Japan? Tamaruzi said,
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think I will able to adjust to the snow.
That snow's not too bad.
Tamaruzi said, 23 to 24 was already cold for me.
Works, dude. Thank you. You just have to like. Twitch doesn't always notify, or if you follow a lot of people, it's difficult. Make sure to get on the events on Discord. We'll always ping you. And I also I post a story on Insta. Oh, there it is. I was like, it says we're right on top of it. Oh, I remember this one. We had to leave because I was so hungry. Do you remember? This is perfect. I'm hungry again though. We were like near the end of the stream when we stopped here, so I didn't get a chance to really explore it the way I wanted to. Remember, it was like months ago. We came here and I was really hungry and you guys were like, go get food. So I ended up going to like a supermarket or something. And we had to we didn't get to spend much time here. I was like super dizzy. Hey, that seems to happen more often than it should.
Invade the Discord.
Yeah, I have 5 AC units in my house. Yeah, I'm gonna get something for food along the way. Denny's in Japan is kind of funny, huh? No, we don't. Central AC is kind of rare. Maybe some businesses might have something or hotels might have it, but my house, I have 5 mini air conditioning units and their heaters as well.
9999 said, those clean your rice asterisk booth are not being used a lot lately.
These things, yeah, not so much. Although this one's an ATM. But it looks like the rice cleaning booth. It might have been one. It has the right size to be one, and then a bank just bought it out. Because yeah, I agree. Rarely see that anymore. They're good for taking off some of the brown rice, like doing a 70-30%, where you get a little bit more fiber and health, but it's easier to cook and eat.
Time to get hard off.
We have one for each room, yeah.
Said, oops. 123 said,
no, that's all
is
good.
Electricity insanely cheap there, or is it normal for stores just to run AC all day long with the doors and windows wide open?
I honestly, I don't know. Like for us, it's not, we run the AC for the dogs like all day, and I run it in my studio a lot for all my equipment and for me and stuff. Shoko's using it right now because she's working from home. I don't think our electricity bill is like that crazy per month. It's something like, I don't know, less than $100 a month. So probably places don't feel the crunch too bad. I think a lot of those units are designed to be pretty energy efficient. And the fact that we're not heating or cooling our entire house, but we're just cooling individual rooms means it doesn't need as much power. Also, our house is small, so. Who drives better, San Diego or Japanese? Oh, well, California is just, I didn't drive last time. I was scared to drive. I'm so used to Japan. Japan's a lot calmer.
123 said, hard off.
Oh.
I love that store.
That's what we're doing.
Shokubo said, OMG. I paid $350 a month for electricity in my apartment in Hollywood. Text-to-speech disabled.
There we go. Sorry, guys. Ooh. Cali drivers suck. Yeah, they're crazy. So I would say Japan's better. But also it's a lot more regulated here. Speed is less, which sucks, but also is safer. So I take the good and the bad, together. After this, we'll find something to eat. I need something. I had a cracked pancake on the drive over, so it's not so bad, but I shouldn't live completely off coffee lately. That's what I've been doing. Speaking of coffee, coffee con. Yeah, I love hard offs though, they're great. I can't remember much about this one because we were in a rush. Everyone drives the same in New York. You drink decaf? Smart. I need the energy sometimes though. Under $100 would be a godsend in the alleyway. I think a lot of that is because our house is small, worky though, and also, yeah, crank up all our ACs for the baby and the bill makes me sad. It's still not that bad though, right? I like the random workout bench outside. No, don't do the chin cam, please. You've just been drinking less coffee. That happens. Which one? Oh yeah, this place had all the the DVDs and CDs. There's just wiring. Amazing. Never under $200 at the moment. You probably have a bigger place too. Is it an older place? Like our place is small, but it's newer and insulated pretty well. So like the AC doesn't have to bust its ass so much to keep us cool. Oh, here. I kind of want one of these one day just for the fun of it. It's the station cabinet for Super Famicom. So it was like the carry case. Because I have a Super Famicom and games, so I could put it in there and just put it in the studio. Not really necessary, but it's just neat that you can get that. 3-bed, 2-bath. Yeah, in the States though, that's probably pretty big. In Japan, we have a 4-bedroom place, but it's tiny. San Diego drivers are bad. I remember noticing that when I was there. Yeah, Danny, I guess like I go through phases. Sometimes like I went like 2 months without drinking coffee just to see how it was. It really didn't make that much of a difference. I just drink tea instead. But I need caffeine in my life, the amount of sleep I get, unfortunately. Comic-Con, yeah, I haven't been. I went to the 96 Comic-Con, or 97. In 97, it was 20-year anniversary for Star Wars, so it was kind of crazy. It was pretty fun. Another X off, hope you find something good. Yeah, me too. I've never bought a guitar from Hard Off. I don't know if I ever will. I don't have space. I already have several guitars. Although a 12-string would be pretty cool. Yeah, I leave my phone down all the time. I've left my stream gear. Oh, look at this home party grill. Oh. Since they're playing music, let me noise block just in case. Remind me to turn that off when we leave. Home party grill. It's $30. It looks kind of cool. There's several layers to it. Let's have a home party. We can do this in our Japanese room. That looks neat. No caffeine a week, your body will adjust. You might get headaches, but I don't take medicine really, so I just think that's kind of cool. I want to get a little grill for our house. Probably makes a lot of smoke though. The beer server, this thing is tiny. I never surfed in Japan. I surfed in San Diego, but I gave my board away when I came here. So I never really just thought about getting into it here. My buddy surfs, so I could go with him, but parody of Pink Pony Club. What the hell is that? Girl on the left was nice. There were some nice ones over there, yeah. Wait, hold on. What is this? Look at this. This is like a serving thing from like one of the girls' bar or something. You know, the ice bucket and whiskey in the water. That's fancy. It's $300. This is a barrel. Is this for wine? I think it is. This is pretty cool, actually. None of this stuff is stuff I'd have space for in my house. Look at these. Should I put this in the studio? This looks neat. It's a drink cart, yeah. Paper umbrella. I missed it, probably. Oh yeah. Proper, hey, it's like the little popcorn machine, the micro version of it. but it's a time. It's like an alarm clock. That's super cute. What the hell is this? Is this a noodle maker? I think it is.
Home party grill. I'm gonna keep on grilling on the home party grill.
My ADHD is coming into hard play here. Home party grill. I'm gonna keep on grilling on the home party grill. Thank you, Sternisher. Hold on. A drink cart back in the 80s. What did I miss? Did you know anything about a DS game that used the card reader in the GBA slot? Yes. I had one that was for the main slot. It was pretty cool. You could play homebrew games and stuff like that on it. I love that thing. I should have kept all that stuff. Maybe I have it somewhere. I should check if I do. You got that crate in right. Just random fans. Fireworks. Why the hell not? You need a hat with a fan or it holds a bag of ice. I've seen those. Those look good. They're not Japanese. That can be funny if the AI can. I don't think it can. I think it'll just skip any Japanese characters and read only English. That would be pretty awesome though. Konnichiwa. Like, I don't do a good Obama, but pretty funny. This looks like all clothes. This place is interesting though. This is a Pikachu hat. I can do this in the studio. It's $3. New studio hat.
Just cause.
Just cause? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hear figures. It's like Goodwill only, but yeah. Solar fan hat. I haven't seen that. It's a thing like folding plastic crates that are decorated like freight containers. That sounds kind of neat. Half of them are like really high up there, actually. Nothing like creepy dolls. Well, this is a cool Gundam set. Look at that. The entire set is $15. Just Cause 3. That was good. I like the Just Cause series. That no fat people in Japan. That's not true. There's definitely I think with Western diet influence and like lots of things like McDonald's and KFC and a lot of junk food these days, I think it's pretty easy to gain weight. Harder for some, easier for others.
Question mark.
Oh, it's a hype train. Yo! Hype train. Look at this figure. Oh, great presents, it says. This isn't quite buoyant enough, though. Is it? This looks super cool because there's a dragon in there. Dragging these nuts. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the bits, guys. We got a hype train. Do we need to go out? Should we go outside and celebrate the hype? Let's do it. We can come back. We can easily come back. The car is right there. I can see it.
Pink Pony Club. I am gonna keep grilling on the home party grill. Sorry, I'm unoriginal. Pink Pony Club. I am gonna keep grilling on the home party grill. Sorry, I'm unoriginal.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but I love it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hold on, let's go. This guy's gonna stop right in the entryway. Yep. I called it. I don't know, it happens in Japan so much. Someone just stops. I think it's a cell phone age thing, like a smartphone thing. But like, Lately, people will just stop right in front of you and staring at their phone, and you just I don't know. Do I do this to people too, or they? I'm just gonna rock out the. Yeah, thank you so much for the bits, guys. I'm gonna rock out a little music and excitement for the hype train, which I do appreciate. That is our first hype train of the day, I believe. I think so. And then we'll go back inside this place. There we go. When we're inside, I can be louder. I like that. It's so much better. Let's celebrate with explosive toilet coon. Oh, B Teriyaki's already asleep. Grandpa went to bed, even on his birthday. All right, it's hype time, friends. We got 2 minutes left. Let's make it count. Luke can use his American voice in the car. That's right. Thank you, friends. If you're on Twitch, we are having a hype train right now. Thanks to all the support. No, this is not a K car. This is a big car. Well, bigger than a K car. This is a van. Thank you, everybody. Woo! I heart Boyne. We're gonna try to find some. We gotta find the Boyne today. It's a special hype train though. It's a treasure train. Is it a treasure train? Oh yeah. It's a treasure train. I didn't know that. They didn't tell me that. It's perfect when we're doing drive time. No. We're gonna go back in the shop. But I wanted to enjoy this moment. We've got 1 minute and 13 seconds. Thank you for the gigantified emote, Worky. Treasure! Treasure train! Yes, no marathon. Hell yeah. Crown amp and crossover EV speaker. I don't have anything fancy like that in here. Thank you, Worky, for the gifted sub, buddy. Thank you so much. Who got that? WTF dude. 97. Treasure train! Hell yeah, thank you guys. Gregos, thanks too. We'll head back in the shop because we haven't finished checking stuff out, but I wanted to enjoy this moment. "15-inch subwoofer." I don't have anything fancy like that in this car. I do have upgraded speakers, but I don't think I have a subwoofer in here. Was hoping we'd higher. It's all good. 5. We've got 5, 3, 2. Sweet, all good. Hype train level 1 has ended. Thank you very much, friends. I bumped into San Diegans here. It's actually interesting. My buddy Ian was playing basketball with a dude from San Diego, and he's like, "You don't happen to know?" Okay, San Diego is one of the biggest cities in America. He's like, "You don't happen to know a guy named Luke McQueen, do you?" And he's like, "I actually do." And then turned out to be a friend of mine. Randomly playing basketball with Ian. Yeah. All right, let's go back inside. That was a fun little hype train. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. That was awesome. Let's go back in. It's just so much better when I can get out of the shop. Otherwise, I can't fully appreciate the moment of hype, you know? Oh, and you did a gigantified emote as well. Thank you, Marky. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's happened a few times. I've met people from my university. I've met people, then I have a few friends who live here from San Diego. If you look at my YouTube channel, there's a video called $15,000 House in Japan. My buddy from San Diego bought a $15,000 house in Fukui Prefecture. It's actually a really nice, it's old, but it's a really nice house. I like his place a lot. So he gave me like a tour of the place. His there's a lot of interesting things at his place. One of them is that to access his attic, it's like a drawbridge over his stairs. Anyways, it's well worth checking out if you're interested in housing in Japan, especially some people really like the idea of buying an old house and fixing it up. So that's one. There's a guy who's in an American rock bar video that I did. He's also a San Diegan living here. It's the meme of a stranger learning you're from a country and they ask if you know someone. Yeah, but it actually worked in my case. So, because yeah, San Diego's a huge city. There's millions of people, right? It is one of the biggest in the US. And so to ask someone, be like, you don't happen to know somebody named, Luke McQueen, and then being like, oh yeah, actually, yeah, we were buddies in college. The odds of that happening, so slim. There's a very purple theme here. I'm still looking for, so I can find this taco spot called Tequila La Fonda, and the guy I ended up sitting next to at the bar was from La Mesa. That happens. It really happens. 60 million. Half the people, yeah, the population keeps dropping. It's like a dual thing where the population keeps dropping, but then also at the same time, there's a Game Gear here for 50 bucks, 30 bucks. What's broken? Hold on. ADHD distraction here. It's a little damaged, and the light turns on when they've powered it on, but nothing happens. I wonder if it's a game. What if we've got a different game to try out and it worked? Could get a Game Gear for 30 bucks. That's freaking awesome. Sorry, I'm just very distracted by that. It's so cheap. Two USBs here, Gregos. Damn. They might have a non-junk one we can check. What is this? Oh, it's a Wii U. Repair stream. I would love to figure out a way to repair stuff. I could make good side money if I could buy, like that one guy was telling me, I should just buy this old tech stuff. Yeah. Seems small to me from New York City, almost 9 million. Yep, that's true, but still, quite a lot. But Japan's the size of California, but has like a much bigger population. Shows you how much space we have to deal with. Plus, most of Japan is not livable. It's not like it's not livable, but it's just not practical to live in. So most of the cities crowd around the coastlines or valleys within the mountains. It's some crazy thing like 90% of Japan's land isn't lived in by most people. It's crazy. Land of... Dude, I kind of want to learn. I was watching a video of a guy like hacking an old system, and he was like modifying and adding buttons to it, like a switch to it and buttons and stuff. I'm like, dude, I want to do that. I want to freaking like learn to open up an old, The guy I was talking to said you can do it with Game Boy Advance. You buy a junk Game Boy Advance, you solder one thing, and then bam, you can sell it. You can buy it for like 10, 12 bucks, sell it for 50. It's like if you learn to do that kind of stuff, the Taiko Drum Master probably. Where was that? Was it back there? Sorry, I was late to read that. We saw one of those earlier. And it wasn't junked. There might be one in this section. Oh, keyboard mice. Keyboard mouses. Nobody uses these things anymore, do they? They said it was 14 million, seemed like less people. Well, I think the thing with Tokyo is you were probably mostly in like central Tokyo. Tokyo's quite big. It covers a lot of ground. I've never heard of Pizza Pops. You guys know that game? It's almost 100 bucks, so we're not gonna buy it. Hey, I got my Tyson's Punch-Out for cheaper than that. We can see if they have Takeshi's Castle, or not Takeshi's Castle, Takeshi's Challenge here. I am gonna play that on stream. Yeah, 26 square. It's quite big. Oh yeah, last week we saw the actual for sale, the Taiko machine, the full machine. It was something like what, 2 or 3 grand? You could buy it fully functional with the 2 drums and the sticks, and I wouldn't have space in my house for it, but it'd be pretty damn cool. Our neighbors would probably hate me. Almost certainly. Turtles 2 for 2,400. Ugh, Top Gun. Get that out of here. The Tamagotchi, where there was over here, right? Holy crap, you're right. Why is that so big? It says Tamagotchi Town. It's a whole town. Maybe that's why it's got to be huge. Wasn't this something... This was a GBA cable. Wasn't this something that was missing from a unit that would have been more expensive if it had it? I gotta look for stuff like that. Something is junked because it's missing a cable, and then you just buy the cable somewhere else, and bam. GBA to GameCube, that's what it was. Yeah. I don't want to set up an arcade. I want to have a gashapon, crane game, and slot machine, like Taco Salad's place. You guys saw that stream. All right, we found 1 Switch 2 so far, but it was a whoa. Oh, it's DSi. I thought that was a 3DS in box for 9,000. There's a new 3DS LL in box. It looks like it's new. But it's 33,000. That's far too much for me to pay for that. I hate clinics as much as City Hall. Wait, what do you wait at the clinic for? You all right, buddy? You don't have to say if you don't want, but that sucks. Pretty reasonable GameCube controllers in there. Oh, here we go. Shogi. Mario Party 6 with the mic. Mike's key. I don't know if I ever played Mario Party 6. This would be cool. It's 15 bucks. Does it really have the mic inside? What if it works? Oh, you spotted the taiko drum? Oh yeah, here. 4,000 yen. Yeah, they're kind of expensive when it has the stand and everything and the 2 thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because they're harder to find. What is this? Oh, I thought this was connected. This is a GameCube like case for the unit and the games. And then there's the Taiko no Tatsujin like whole set with the drumsticks up there for the same price. I used to have it for Wii, I think. Wow. Daily Tordiki caught up with him. The Brick, the first cell phone, 1983. I haven't seen any of those. I see rotary telephones at all these places, though. Oh, here we go. They were hidden. Hattress. I've heard that. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. See? Greggles. Same game. That's the same game, right? The cover looks different, but it's the same game. Or were there 2 versions? This one's 500 yen, so I'm glad I waited. But I think the other one had a different cover. He had a mustache. I want to play this. I want to play this on stream. I don't know why the sticker's different. I wonder. This is the standard one I see. The other one was the more unique one. Maybe I should have gotten both. We can see if they're any different. That's cool they have it here. I was going to say, it's usually 500. That's why I didn't buy it at the last place. 5 or 550. This is 500 with tax. So. This looks pretty cool. Diver? Yeah, we'll pick this up today. PS Series. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Oof. Oh. I really want to play this on stream. I'll put it back for now, just so I don't have to carry it around, but don't let me forget to grab it on the way out. I want to go check the figures, so I left during the hype train. Pong from 1972. I did find a Fairchild, which is like the first cartridge system, but I've never seen Pong. I've seen Ataris and stuff, so I probably have Pong there somewhere. Oh, the PS Classic 30 games edition thing. I was gonna say 8,000's cheap, but the connector is sold separately. Lame. There's another Vita in box, 22,000, same Glacier White. Heh. Did they have any Double Dash 500 yen? Didn't play that one so much. $8 Nintendo Wii that works perfectly. Yeah, dude, you can get some really good setups here. I need what are these coins? These look like amusement park coins, like arcade coins. Huh. Okay. Let's go. Double Dash was fun. Luke, can you take a look at those racing sim chairs you were next to? I'm extremely curious of the price. Sure. These things, right? It's junk, so what's wrong with it? It's dirty and I think there's some tear on it. Or it's not something wrong with it. What is this? Seat what? Hold on. Atari from 1980s is cool. I had one back in the day. Did you not understand that? There we go. Sheet peeling. Okay, yeah. So it's peeling. Just didn't know what that character was. Yeah, so some of the stuff, I guess the fake leather is peeling off and there's some cracks, some dirt, but it's about 80 bucks, I guess, 11,000. I believe that this stuff is separate, but 2,200. So that is for and only reason it's junked. I don't see why it's junked. Just it's not super clean. This one's also junk. This one's a lot more expensive with the entire unit. 69,000, nice, 69,000. Comes with a yoga mat for some reason. But it's got the shifters built into the chair, and then it's got the pedals and the steering wheel. This one's a much nicer system, but yeah, 69,000. What's the problem? Overall, it's fine. Even comes with a mat. So why is it junked? That's weird. Yeah, it says sometimes I don't understand why they put something in junk when its main problem is it's not clean. It has some cracks. It's not really junk. Junk section, think I could repurpose this and sell online. That's the whole thing, is if I start doing that, like if I learn to solder and fix old systems, think about how much side cash I can make. Like while I'm doing streams, I just pick up, oh, okay, I'll pick up this, whatever, this Game Gear, and I can fix it and then sell it for 4 times that price. It's 30 bucks for that Game Gear. If it worked, and all it says is the light goes on, but the screen's not displaying. So it's probably just one little thing you could tweak and fix. Could be a big problem, but if you could fix it, you can easily sell that for 4 times the amount. Yeah, learning to solder itself is probably not complicated. Learning what to solder and how to use, like what you need to do to fix something is a whole different story. That's what I need to learn. You know what I mean? Like figuring out how to do that. Like I want a 3DS, so I'm sure I could fix one up. This Game Boy Advance, it's like junk, right? So what's the problem with it? NG, no good. What's wrong with it? It just sucks. It sucks, okay? I don't think it's a good idea. You don't know what you don't know. Well, the thing would be, side quests could be streams of preparing things. Could be. That would be awesome. Bailey, the idea would be I'd learn to do it. Like, obviously, I don't have the background for it, but it's not like it's impossible to learn. I was watching videos of people doing it, and as they explained it, it made sense to me. It's just, I would have to learn more of that kind of stuff. I don't think it'd be easy, but it would be a really great skill to have, and I love learning new skills. So it could be really cool. Yeah, it just said NG, huh? No good. It's effed. What is this? Is this a bucket of is this a dance pad in a bucket? I've never seen a DDR controller in a bucket. I gotta video that one. Give me a second, friends. I also set my phone down. There it is. Yeah, no, it's something I don't have time for now to learn and do, but eventually one day it'd be pretty cool. Pretty sure this is a dance pad in a bucket, and might be the most random thing I've seen today. The game and the pad are in the bucket. Have you ever bought a game system thing out of a bucket? Oh, I can play DDR. If I had the setup, I'd play that on stream. I wouldn't mind. I used to play a lot in college. I was decent. I wasn't like those crazy people who are doing flips and stuff, but I played pretty well. Donkey Konga. Is this the hard drive that was specifically for PlayStation? Ah, with Torn, yeah. What's wrong with these SteelSeries headphones? Yeah, sound and mic are okay. Okay, yeah. That's the biggest problem that happens with headsets. It's happening with mine. The cushions, the ear cushions start to fall apart. So if you know how to replace they're not hard to replace, but it's just if you can get replacements. This is the official Switch one? Didn't even know they had that. Oh, it's Hori. Yeah, makes sense. This one is okay, not NG. Yeah, my ear cushions are falling apart now. I'm the New York State champion of Dance Dance Revolution 2005. Dude, we gotta go. When you come back, let's go to the arcade. You'll kick my ass, but still. Oh, white hat. Perhaps my new one. No. I love this hat. Just says skateboard. Nothing about skateboarding, just skateboard. You should have a plant and it just says plant. A rock and it says rock. A dude on a skateboard and it says skateboard. You can buy a whole suit here. How much is a suit? Look at this pimp suit. 12 bucks, nice. What I need is the suit jacket with these pink shorts, and I think that would be that's a total of 20 bucks. Should we try it on in the room? Let's do it, Warky, when you're here. Hell yeah, man. I'm in. You will like wipe the floor with me, but I'm still in. Still down. Old soup? Yeah. That's about right. I would look like an old soup if I wore that. Anyone know what this magnet character is? I've never seen this before. I want $8 for him. Aw. This is the most random pack. It's a squirrel, Nemo, tempura shrimp cats, 3 of them, a hamster eating an almond, a weird Shiba Inu. Like, how did they decide to package this? It's $2. Just buy a few of these and just give them to people on the street. I'm assuming this is Spawn. Yeah. Always a Spawn. Is this Miku? No, this is like a different character. I'm not sure who that is. Is it? Oh, maybe it is her, but it just looks weird with the hair. Beta Magnet Warrior. Bedtime later. Nice to meet you. Yeah, take care, Lars. You have a good one, buddy. Oh, you asked me, sorry, if you can find clothes in U.S. sizes. Yeah, but depends how big you are. Like, I was going to the big boys shop for a while, then I lost weight, so I can shop at Uniqlo again, thankfully. Thankfully. What is this? Oh, she's holding an airplane. That's pretty cool. Riona. I don't know who that is. I don't think there's any Boyne here. Sorry to say. I think we lost our Boyne chance at the last place. YouTube video of some guy playing junk music on a from an off store. Sometimes they just label things junk. Yeah. Yes, true. It's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, okay. I can wear stuff here now. I couldn't before. I had to shop at a specialty shop. It was expensive too, so I didn't like buying clothes. Who dis? What's this back here? Oh, it's a bear. There's a buried horse girl here. Wait, Mejiro Ryan. Wrong Mejiro. Another one. Same figure. They're all Mejiro Ryans. What the hell? I figure it's expensive even in these shops. There's so many. Is it because of design? No. Some of these are won from lotteries. Some are from Crane Games. I went to a Crane Game place and won like 4 or 5 the other day. So if you like know what to do, I had Lito helping me. If you know what to do, it's not like super hard. Depends on the place though. They're not that expensive. It varies. They can be anywhere from like $2 to like $300. So it depends on what figure you're looking at. Also, how popular the girl is, how popular the series is. Dragon Ball ones are pretty cheap unless they're rare. Yeah, this is like $13. Ah! I found Fujiko. But she's covered. I like Fujiko, she's great, from Lupin. It's a Gundam back there. Yeah, UFO catchers, you can usually get them. I started doing that too. It's fun. I like this one because of the dragon. It's old, but it looks like old. Like super sun damaged old. We can try another place on the way back. This place is kind of like, oh, I gotta make sure they get that game though. Yeah, we'll check another place. What do you guys call this character? It depends where you live. So growing up, I called him Waldo, but I live in Japan for 18 years. I call him Wally now. My memory's been overwritten. Yeah, so in the US, we call him Waldo. In Japan, they call him Wally. And it depends where you are. Which makes it's weird because Oddlaw is Waldo backwards, but I don't think they call him like, I think they still call him Oddlaw. They're like the evil Wally. I think they still call him that, despite it not being Wally backwards. Yeah. Australia, they call him Wally. Canada, Waldo. US, Waldo. Yeah. So I now see it as Wally because after 18 years of seeing it, you know, in Japan, especially we had Where's Wally in the kindergarten and stuff. I, you know, always explain to the kids that it depends where you come from. Might have a different name, but My favorite to collect that I see, Super Sonico. I really like the style. I love the headphones. They're oftentimes bunny or other outfits. She's a good size character for many reasons. But I have like 7 or something figures of Sonico, so I try to collect those. I have my Sonico shrine. Miku's are pretty cool too, especially like the racing ones, but they can get pricey. So at Sonico too. Sonico ranges from, you know, $15 to like $300 as well. So I usually can't get the high-end ones, just the cheaper ones. What is this? 400 gigabyte. What is this, guys? Blackwatch Ultrium tape cartridge, 400 gigabytes. What? What? Does anybody know what that is? Well, the Rickenbacker, I can go back and check. Where are the hypersexual men's figures? Outside of JoJo, probably none. I don't know what that is. Windows 95 and 98. 1.3 gigabyte disc. Magneto optical disc. So it's from X-Men, is it? No. It's enterprise use backup system tape. Wow. Tape drive, yeah. Seeing those old screens or gear stuff, I don't know if it's worth it. Technology evolves so fast. Oh wow, that is so old. What were you looking at, guitar-wise? I missed it. Tape is actually one of the largest. Yeah, I mean 400 gigs. Oh, you play lefty? I dated a girl that played lefty. It was cute. She had a left-handed guitar. I tried playing it. It was really hard for me. It's such a brain, like, messes with your brain so much. Like, you know, obviously my right hand is trained to strum and my left hand is trained to play on the guitar, right? Like, so to swap it was extremely difficult for me to, like, wrap my head around. I went immediately to, like, below beginner. It was really hard. No, I don't go with the Donald McDonald because I don't see it often enough. That is his name, though, here in Japan. But black and white one next to the acoustics. Hold on, what is this? An Ultraman guitar? Dude, that's awesome. I want it. It's tiny, too. This one? It says monogram. Oh, monogram. Oh, Rickenbacker 4001. No, copy model. It's a copy of a Rickenbacker. It's a model that basically copied it or ripped it off. So if you want to have that design and style for a fraction of the price, that's your. Yeah, take care, Star. Same with masturbation. No, that one. Never mind. I won't get into details there, buddy. Use your own imagination. Yeah, I figured it was fake. At least it says it. At least it's not like, at least it says it's meant to be a replica, you know? That's pretty cool. I guess if you just want that style, you really like it, but you don't want to pay the big bucks. But I'm glad I could check for you. All right, let's go find like a little something to eat. Let's go find something to eat. I need something to drink too. Ah, perfect. Appreciate that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's the thing is like while I'm doing these treasure hunts, guys, if you ever see something that you're interested in, feel free to let me know. I really don't mind. What? Do you not read the 500 yen coins? Oh, dude, this is a day of like machines don't want to read my coins or anything. This is extremely frustrating. You don't take the new bills then, probably. Why are you guys all teasing me, your machines? Ah. What's the point? I can't go on. Oh, Takeshi card. Ooh, 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 ooh. I can get changed that way. Thank you. Yes. See, I like 100% forgot. Thank you guys. This is why I probably shouldn't put things down. Buy a video game. Well, I'll get changed when I buy the video game. Can't believe I forgot, dude. Ah, how is my brain like that? How is my brain? Who's paying 5,000 yen for a Tom and Jerry game? I'm really curious about the other version now, the other sticker one. Was that more rare? Is that why it was 800? There we go. Before I go, can't you? Oh, yeah. I could. This is hard offs, right? So, can I buy it here? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. What Reggie? Oh, here. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, because basically, like, they usually off-house won't do it, but I honestly... Yeah. あ、これもあります。あ、ポイント使いますか？いや、じゃあ全部お願いします。差額が368円ですね。368円ですか？I'm digging it too, buddy. Easily distracted. Can't find that label anywhere online. Should we go back and buy it, Greg? Just to see the difference. I feel bad. He thought I was talking to him. It's another new 500 yen coin the machine won't read. Oh my god, son of a. That's right. Hold on. I think we can put it together between the 100 yen from here and the 100 yen in my wallet. Man, shut up, Anpanman. I'm so. Why make new money if none of the machines take it? I'm 10 yen short. I just want a drink. All right, I'm gonna go. There's some change in the car. I'll just go get that. My God. Show us a splash screen. Wait, what? What splash screen? Respectfully, are like if you don't find something, they're ready to help. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I got change in the car. I'll go get. Just like, come on. It's so common to get the new 500 yen and so uncommon for machines to take it. I've gotten 500 yen from machines that don't take it. I'm like, how are you giving this to me if you can't accept it? Okay, we're good. Yes, I'm just complaining. So, should I go back and get that? Let me see how far that one is, Greggles. If it's within 15-20 minute drive, it might be worth going back to get it just because I haven't seen that version either of that cart. Might be cool to get that. New money, no money. It's like your money is no good here, but I just got it. How? Why? How? So many questions. Okay, watch it be sold out. You're like, no. We refuse you any service. You, on Palma, shut up. 2,000 yen is so cool. Oh, that's what you meant by see the title screen. Oh, that seems like more of a pain than just buying it. Especially if it's a rare version. Might be cool just to have it. Because usually they don't just have a Famicom set up, so I have to find a working Famicom, hook it up, just to show the screen. And the screen could be, so I gotta test both. I mean, that's a great idea to save money, but that seems like a lot of effort. That's what he meant by show the splash screen. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna check if it's even close. It might be far from here. It's in the opposite direction of home, so I don't wanna be driving like 30, 40 minutes the other way. We can always stop there another day when we're in the area, but yeah, 2,000 yen bills. Some places actually just give 2,000 yen bills, like tons. I've exchanged with people just so I can have some myself. Okay. Yeah, same, Sam, right? I've got a couple at home. It might be a reproduction cart. That's kind of cool, though. I want it. I still got to find, I wish I could remember where that Doki Doki Panic thing was. I want to get that. I opted out because it was 1,500 yen, and then later found out, I talked to Matt about it, and he's like, if it was a cart, it's bootleg, because they didn't make them. And if it's a disc, it's really rare. So it's like, I wish I bought it. So now I want to go, there's no way you remember, right? I don't remember where I saw, I might have to just go through my VODs and look at games, because I know we found it somewhere. Okay. I can't wait to play this on stream. I heard it's just so terrible. We should do a day of like the worst games we can find. Like freaking Lost Word of Jenny. Yeah, that was so terrible. But it's worse. It gets worse than that. Sounds like a DX question. DX might actually be able to find it. Yeah. So yeah, Maggie, this all goes flat, and I put a bed back here, and then it's actually like where I sleep when I travel. So when we go to Hokkaido, when we finish the Hokkaido goal and go there, I'll be sleeping in this car for most of the trip, and I'll only stay in a hotel to sort of, if I need to, like if I'm somewhere where there's no shower. Generally, there's hot springs and stuff. But I think a couple times on the trip, breaking it up with a hotel allows me to fully charge my YouTube and Twitch gear and all that. That'd be good. Yeah, there's the command. If you want to bookmark that for later, I show you how I sleep in my car and how I travel Japan, and where you can stay and stuff. It's a short video, but it basically goes through how I make my life work when I'm traveling in here. So it's pretty fun. Okay, let's see how far this place is. Oh, also I should check in here so I get the points. I had 132 points, probably from all those figures, so I got them. I'm happy. Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be a bit far. "20 minutes. Okay. Is QB going to resume hinting at dinner plans that Phil is going? Maybe. No, I can't make it back in time, I think. Yeah, no. They're 50-50 about going out. Hideyoshi's kind of far, especially if you want to bring them to Ardley, and we're going to have the trip on Saturday anyways. It's 20 minutes. I think we can make that happen. Is there a highway version even faster? Nope. Let's do it. You think I'm gone? Say the link on my phone. I'll look tonight. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, no. You never have to watch my videos. Just they're an option if you want to see that kind of content. Always appreciate you guys checking it out. I mean, I didn't have a specific store in mind, Greggles. So, what do you guys want to see? We bought Takeshi's like challenge. It's supposed to be one of the worst games for Famicom. There was a different sticker version for 800 yen at the other place we were at. It would require driving 20 minutes the opposite direction. But sorry, I was just reading the chat. But I don't mind. And we still could stop somewhere on the way back, or we could just head back. Like, I'm easy. I'm just curious if there's a difference. I didn't take a photo, so. Yeah, what double check? I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. I say we go. I want to just at least look at it. There's some on the way back too, so we could just do that if you guys prefer that.
I have double audio.
You have double audio? That's just you.
Travel_99 said, no double audio for you.
That's just you, buddy. Oops. No. There we go.
Gretel Swan said, mobile app.
Let's go this way and we'll turn around somewhere. Or can we turn around? Oh, right. Sorry, guys. You don't want to stare at me looking confused. Okay. Yeah, those are the options.
On screen.
Should we start a poll? What do you guys want to see? Or should we just do it? The options now are to head to another one on the way home. There's plenty, so there's all sorts of places we can stop. Or we go back to the one where we had the other Takeshi's challenge and buy that 800 yen cart because it had a different sticker. It could be a different game or the same game, we have no idea. Probably same game, just different sticker. But it's kind of cool, there's two versions. Or we do both. We do that and we do another place on the way home. I'm quite easy.
My vote is New Store.
New Store? Okay. I mean, nothing's gonna be new because Saitama and I finished them, but...
Get process stamps. Gretel Swan said, both. Mystic Jim said, why not both?
Oh, both? Okay, we can do both. That's very easy to do. Because what we can do is we can go to the first one and get.
They said, why not 3 places?
I know what you're implying. Yeah, let's do it. We can go back to the one, get that cart, and then and if any of the figures there were good, but you guys, no one seemed that excited about figures there, so we can save that for another day. Hey, Mystic J, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Hope life is good. And then we'll hop on the highway, and we'll go somewhere that's in between Fukaya and where I live to go check out. There's no new stamps in Saitama as it is because I've gotten them all as of today, but even, for example,
Third place is Shadow Realm. Let us know how it was in 2 minutes time. Travel_99 said, 3 minutes tops.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Well, in the meantime, we'll start heading there. And if we hit both, then I'll do both.
GQ_letter_just said, buy something from an often sell to next store.
That might work between Hard Off and Book Off because they often have different prices. But the problem is I just feel like what they would offer me wouldn't be. Like if it's $5 at one shop and $20 at another, they still would probably only offer me $5 at the shop they sell it more for. You know what I mean? So I'd end up making nothing. Nobody wants to be, I find this happens a lot. Nobody wants to decide. But one of the reasons that it's because I feel like, and I think this is a good thing, I at least take it this way. I feel like people are going to enjoy regardless of what we do. So it's not like someone's really hardcore about one or the other, you know?
Said, now I see it.
It's like, you guys know we'll always have a good time, whatever we do. So it's like, if you have a choice, maybe you'll choose one, but you know, whatever the case is. Also, when both is an option, I think both will be chosen, which is totally fine. I'm down for both. This is Taito. I didn't know that. There's also a game that looks super fun and super hard that would be good to add to this. Or I was watching at Matt's place, which is called it's Tengu something, but in the Western release, I think it was called Zombie Nation. And that game looks super hard, but like a lot of fun. I want to play that too. I don't know how rare it is or if it's expensive. You're just a flying Tengu mask shooting things, but it looked incredibly difficult. I would probably rage quit it, but I still want to try it. Man, what a nice day. Too bad it's just insanely hot. I really wanted this car for a while.
Travel underscore 99 said, Willow is both. BU underscore letter underscore death said, chat is turning Japanese, indecisive.
I think it's just people chilling.
It's raining here. Gregor Swan said, Luke out here collecting all the Kusoge.
Kusoge? What is that? Oh, is that bad games? I just like the idea of playing like in stupid games, like having at least one night of just playing ridiculous video games. And games I didn't get to play when I was a kid that much, like Paperboy. Oddly enough, nobody I knew had Paperboy. I think I played it at one friend's house. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. I just haven't heard that term before. It took me a second to put it together. That's funny. Yep, both sounded good. I'm excited to try it, to at least see the difference. This one says 09. I've done it, and I'll probably do it again. No, I will, I have to. I promised. It's just gotta be a day where that's the play, that's the mode. When will that be? I don't know. After this upcoming trip, things will chill out a bit, I think, hopefully. Oh, is that like oh, there's a bunch of trucks. I had to see if one of those was Yakitori. I don't think they were. Paperboy was sick on the Sega. Wait, there was a Genesis version? If I can have, so there is, the trip with Sam and his parents is this weekend. That's why we're streaming today. So tomorrow I'm filming like for a good chunk of tomorrow afternoon. And I might stream a little bit of game at night.
Travel underscore 99 said, you can show off today, I will you in soon one. Underscore letter underscore death said, have you ever been to roller coaster races?
Yeah, I don't know if it's, it should be a command. Maybe I never made a command. It's on my channel. Sorry. Yes, I did. Yeah, there's a video on my channel where I went to horse races with Shoko, and it's pretty cool. It's actually really neat. Coming from a city that has very famous horse race track worldwide, it was nice to see a difference, like in the Japanese version. So, Ruzi, I'll stream today, obviously, Monday, yesterday, and today, and then tomorrow, maybe a little gaming in the studio, but I'm filming mostly in the day and editing, and then Thursday, I'm meeting a buddy and taking a breather and packing for the trip. Friday, we've got Akihabara, and Ardedly. Oh, thank you. Sweet, man, thank you. That's the video. Awesome, dude.
I was just watching you. That's the same horse racing, right?
Yeah. The game is fun.
Tamaruzi said,
Akibabra.
Also, what about boat races or bike races?
I've done the boat races. I didn't make a video though. It was before I was a YouTuber, so I don't have that, unfortunately. But yeah, that's gorgeous today. Look at this, out in the rice paddy fields. Just give you guys like that view. And then there's factories in the distance, looking like a Bond villain lair. There, high towers and squiggly things. But
if you ever come to visit Romania, in Europe and come to the Bucharest capital, you have easy access to the mountains and to the seaside. We have also a highway motorway from the seaside and mountains.
Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. I don't know when I'd be able to get out of Japan for travel like that, but it sounds awesome. Would love it. Oh yeah, sorry, to continue. So we'll have a big stream on Friday. Then in Osaka or Hiroshima, but probably Osaka, I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna do a members stream, YouTube members and Patreon stream, either in Dotonbori in Osaka or in somewhere in Hiroshima at night. But I think Osaka would be the best. First priority is being a tour guide. Once everyone goes to sleep, if I have the energy for it, because I'll be awake at like 4 in the morning, I'll do it that night. If for some reason I just can't, or we're out late, then I'll do it in Hiroshima. Maybe so. Hey, we're almost there. 8 minutes. Sweet. That was worth going back. And he's back. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to I don't know, so it's up to Sam and his parents what we do on the trip. I'll do my best to be the guide. For tourism only. Hey, bro, to your right. I think my whole Dracula accent just comes from the Count.
I can finally leave this godforsaken clinic.
What's a god foreskin clinic? Forsaken.
Gregor Swan said, hooray.
I was like, whoa, what kind of work you doing there, buddy?
Just said, we are all vampires here, waiting for tourists to get their blood.
Sorry. I was like, what? God, what?
Matthew just said, hidden tears of joy rolling on the floor, laughing tears of joy rolling on the floor, laughing, my God.
Oh, yo, thank you. Thanks, buddy.
This is the X said, North Bay is near Kagahara Station. North Bay said, how many beers has he had?
What? I'm driving 0. What day is it? Tuesday? I haven't had a... Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I don't know why I didn't have that already. That's so stupid. There's so many good videos that I don't have links to. I just never thought to make them. I don't know. It seems weird. But especially horse racing, we should have a link for that with Uma Musume being so popular. I'm actually thinking about going back and making a second video just because it would be fun for me, and it seems to be popular, especially if I go from the Uma Musume point of view.
You haven't had a beer. Sounds like yakitori and beer time to me.
I haven't had a beer in a week. I haven't had a drink in a week or something. But I also will not. Wait, it's been something like that. But I'm probably not going to have anything this week till the trip. Even then, I'm going to play it safe, you know. Gets sniped. More horse racing, yes. I'm in it. I just got to find a way to make it tied to the anime somewhat. Whether we look for interesting goods for similar named horses, because they have a lot of stuffed animals and like goods and stuff for the actual horses might be kind of cool. Or if they have an event where they link it to that anime. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like there are some, I think. So we could look and try to find. I'll have a look, and if there's a way we can do that, I'd love it. Or we can check out a different track, because that's just one of the big ones in Tokyo. There's another one on the other side, and there's several tracks in Saitama as well. So it really just comes down to like how I do this, but it's more than a game. It's a lifestyle. What's up, Whittier? How you doing? It's life. Did I bring like any proper snacks? I got these. I guess that'll have to do me. Maybe but if I did stop off at Hideyoshi, I wouldn't be able to, I'd be driving anyways. So I decided I wanted to take a little breather, and then I can enjoy the trip more. Oh yeah. Look at all these barber thingies. There's 10 of them. That's crazy. All right, so I remember coming here earlier. We're almost there. 2 minutes. Sweet. We can just pop in, pop out, and go to the next one. I want to at least see it. I mean, I'm gonna buy it, but I want to at least see if there's a difference. This one says 09. Maybe that one has a different number on it. Wait, here? Oh yeah, here. Shay, what's up? How you doing? I am doing great. I've had my challenges today. Hotel parking lots, weird stream issues in the beginning, but everything seems okay now. We had some echo in the very beginning of the stream. Everything seems pretty solid. Shouldn't say that because it'll probably jinx something. So I'm gonna knock on the wood and paneling here. It's composite wood paneling. We are heading back to a shop we were at earlier to pick up a game, and then we're gonna go to a new shop, another shop, somewhere along the lines. So it's gonna be a fun. We still have a lot of time left in the stream as far as I'm so far from home. That's all right. I love these day trips out into random areas, you know. Wait, I don't think we took this way last time, did we? I don't remember seeing that castle. But maybe we did. All right, so apparently it's here. Yeah, no, we absolutely took a different way. I don't remember this road. Oh, we're coming up from behind it. Got it.
Routine 81 said, Gaijin now seems to identify themselves as a something of transdisciplinary bullshit with down sick
Wait, what? What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense to me. Pan de Papa. Yeah, we didn't. I would have noticed some of this stuff. Oh. Oh. Yes. I'm so sorry.
Rabble_99 said, ANC still on.
Well, that sucks. So that means the music I've been listening to didn't play for you guys. Lame. That's as poopy as this dude right here. He's blasting off. He's had the spice. Thank you guys.
Rabble_99 said, we can still hear the massage. Wilkefeshotobo said, it's been on, just 12 mono and not stereo.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'll do that. We're gonna make this hit and run. It's gonna be like the fastest in and out. Grab the game and go.
Professor Shokubo said, remember not to play chicken with your car. I've seen Back to the Future. You'll never play guitar again.
All right, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me. I'm gonna need more coffee. I think I just stopped. The last few streams I've just been living on coffee. Food? No. Hydration? A little bit. Coffee? Yes, lots.
Professor Shokubo said, black aroma.
I saw it today. Too small. I need the big boys today. No, those little tiny cans. Get those out of here. All right. We're back. After all this, we're back in the same spot. All this because I'm really curious about the different cart and see if it has a different number on it. It might be different. I thought there possibly was 2 versions. And even if not, it's just interesting to have both. The one that I bought at the other place, the 500 yen one, was 100%, like definitely I've seen that one lots of places, but I feel like I may have seen this other one, maybe not. Could be a bootleg, who knows? Let's check it out.
Bert Baines said, good day Kmart shoppers. Whittier81 said, these videos have lots of interesting stuff. Sadly it is expensive and in Japan and I'm dirt poor, ha 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 ha.
Oh, you mean like for things to find at these shops? Yeah, I know. I suffer from a similar thing. I lack money and space. Otherwise, I would buy stuff at every hard off. If I had a bigger house and more money, I would buy things. I'd buy like retro games and I'd buy so much stuff at these places. But yeah, I guess in a way this keeps me more grounded and not spending so much money.
Those were amazingly detailed beard follicles.
Oh yeah.
Text to speech disabled.
Not what I wanted to do or show, but it's just what happened. Sorry. Like money, join the club. Yes. We do have an off fund, which is why I'm able to get a few games and things. I'm really happy about that. I'm back. I was here earlier. Where was it? What if someone bought it? That'd be kind of funny. Have people donated to it today? No, it's been, this is from the last week's one. And technically it should be 500 yen less because I didn't subtract from it yet. Well, that's all right. We have from last time. Dude, wait, is it gone? Oh no, here it is. It has a different sticker on the back. It says it's Taito as well, but the cart looks so different. I'm gonna do it. 800 yen. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, your 400, that can go in the off fund. So I'll add that and subtract these two. So it won't have changed that much. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay, let's get it. It looks interesting, right? And just the fact the back sticker looks different too. Looks like it's from a shop directly. Let's do it. It's got to be a double repro cart. I'm in, so yeah, I'm in anyways. That's super cool. There you go. It's a game, a very hard and very ridiculous game. And I'm gonna buy it. Ah, hi.
800円になりますね。
はい、ありがとうございます。テープだけ貼ってきますね。はい。
お願いします。Please take pics for instance. Here's not like related.
4200円とレシートのお返しですね。
はい。Does that come in with that? Oh, okay. I thought I only got 3,000 yen, but I think I got them all. Hopefully. It's too late for Gramps. I'm off to bed. Take care. How do they stay in business? Honestly, there's a lot of things that are expensive at these ones. I just look at and buy the cheap ones. I'm gonna go get coffee. I still kind of want one of those figures. We had 3 Boyne figures in there, but I'm good. They weren't like, you know, a good figure when the chat actually likes them too. That's kind of more exciting for me. Unless it's Sonico, and then I can't help myself. You want pics of the game cover for Insta, you mean? I can play it and show the covers as well. I think that is pretty interesting. We should do that. It will make it worth it as well. Okay. Here's the aroma, but it's too small. Let's go. Why is this more expensive? Oh, low sugar. Nope. I think they make pretty good, they probably make decent money. Think about like almost all their stock, they pay very little for, and they sell for a pretty higher markup. Like the game I'm just bought, 800 yen, they probably paid someone like 50 yen or 100 yen for it. So the stock comes to them. They don't need to order inventory, and they sell a lot of goods. I mean, I've gone with friends where they spend hundreds of dollars because they find lots of cool retro stuff. Like when I went with James, he bought a bunch of games. When I went with Matt, he bought a bunch of stuff. I think they make money. The only thing, my only criticism of them, okay, so here are the 2 games. They're meant to be the same game. Wait, no, they're different games. The label's different. They are actually, hold on, hold up. Let's get inside here, let's have this coffee. No, they're different games. I mean, the name is different. They're both Takeshi, and maybe they're the same game still. Maybe it's like a reproduction or a bootleg, but the name is different. Let's check this out. Hold up, friends. Now I'm really glad I came back. It wasn't just a different sticker, probably. I had heard there was a second game, but I didn't know it was true. It might not be, but I'd heard there was two things. Like, I thought it was like 1 and 2, but it didn't seem to be labeled like that. Okay. So hold on. Let me see the... Give me a second. Dump it. I'm gonna translate with the thing, if it will translate it. Okay. It says Takeshi's Battle for this one. For this one, it's got more stuff in it. It can't read this one, unfortunately. Senku, I don't know these characters. Maybe someone in chat might know. Oh yeah, this spot has really bad reception. Let's move the car. Let's just move to another part of the parking lot real quick. Sorry guys. And then I'll show you. I just picked the same spot as last time. Oh God, come on, dude. There we go, let's go. The timing, some like old dude coming in. Parking. Oh, come on, dude. Why are you just stopping them? All right.
This guy came up, pulled up really slow, and he was blocking. And then, like, when he saw me going by, he just stopped his car, like, stared at me. Who is this guy going by? Like, no, don't look at me, just park. Okay, reception's a little better here. Okay, so, yeah, we have Warki. This is the standard one, Takeshi's challenge or whatever, right? Battle, challenge, something. This one has different kanji. And a different thing. Oh yeah, here. You wanna pee this? How soon is the Hokkaido trip? Depends on when we raise the funds, basically. It looks cool as hell, yeah. Here, do you want me to just post it in Discord? I'll just post it in Discord, because there's no reception here anyways. I'm gonna post it in Discord, Greggles, if you can hear me. The reception is garbage. Just in this parking lot, I don't know what's going on. Ignore that it's on my lap. Okay. Photo isn't on for channel points. Forgot to turn it back on. Thank you. Nintendo Famicom Takeshi no Sengoku Funji. What's the difference? Ah, that's it, Warky. You posted it, yeah. 1 to 4 players. So it's a different game. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Right on. Loose lap. No one needs to see that. Well, I'm excited to find out how they're different and what kind of game they are as we go. Let me just get out of here. This reception is killing me. Why is it so bad? It's like the shop was fine for the most part, but the parking lot was garbage. Let me stop here real quick. What? How much? With the server today, or something. I don't know. Oh no, this is bad. It's bad reception here. Okay, let's get somewhere where we can. I want to figure out my next place, but I can't do it until like the stream chills out. How is it still bad here? I don't know what's going on. Phone's overheating. Music, play, please. TTS. Okay, stop here. Okay. Woo! So we got it, guys. So there are different games. It should work. The volume was down. Okay. Interesting. We can play both of these on stream. All right. But dead guy, you're gonna head off, buddy. You have a good one.
Gregor Swan said, tickles.
You know there was a tornado warning in my neighborhood. I mentioned it in the beginning of the stream today. Hard off. Here we go. Okay, Gawa, maybe.
Said, so the game plays like life, the board game.
Ah, interesting. What the hell? It's gonna take that long? Okay, that's crazy. What about Konosu? All right. Let's go. Off we go, guys. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Lil Cube said, heading back home now, Bossman. It'll take me about 85 minutes, and then I'll grab the train to hide.
No, it's
Back from hospital, everything is fine.
Oh, congrats! I'm happy to hear it. I'm glad the test went well. Now, unfortunately, Sam, we had a poll, and I promised both, so we're gonna hit up and out of the shop. So it would take me, plus just the time to get home, it's gonna take a while.
Said, well, that would be fun to play with Choco.
Yeah, that'd be fun on stream, because she can explain the stuff too.
Gregor Swan said, hooray. Intense_7 said, Luke, you have 85 minutes to get as far away from Hideyoshi's as possible.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll be spending all day there tomorrow anyways, filming. So what's up, Intense? How you doing? Woo! Yeah, so it's probably not gonna happen. I mean, I guess by the time I get back there, it'll probably be like 7 by the time I get back to the area.
Said, no worries, man. I'll see you Friday.
Yeah, I'll see you Friday, man. Yeah. Plus, I think it's probably a long way to go for your parents, considering how much there's going on this week. Hideyoshi. That's the one where the guy looked when Shoko or I said hentai, and he looked at us, the old dude. That's where I'm filming tomorrow. I mean, I could really go for some Hideyoshi. I'm starving. But I also got to prep for it, the filming tomorrow, so I probably shouldn't go out. The reality is I have my responsibility stuff to do after stream tonight.
This is DX said, maps.app.goo.gl.
Maps.app.goo. I'm just trying to see if there's an alternate that might be more.
Yui Flakes said, it's funny how TTS says Hideyoshi and not Hideyoshi. Gregor Swan said, did you have any snacks with you?
I don't really have much, no. Konosu is better, right? Yeah, that one should be fine. No, I'm kind of screwed on food. I have sweet potato and, I have green pea crackers. I have those while we're driving. That'll have to do. Unless I can find a place to get food along the way, but I don't think there's time. That makes Hideyoshi sound even more appealing. I wish I had time. Time is my enemy. Yeah, so sorry, I'll have to.
571 said, sup.
Hey, what's up, Jason? How you doing? Yeah, I'm excited to try these games with Shoko. I think they'll be nice. I know that for the regular Takeshi's challenge, I think you need the real Famicom because you have to blow into the mic or you have to sing karaoke or something at some point. What are they doing here? There we go. Oh wait, actually I might have, hold on. Let me check. Nah, we don't have much. There we go. All right, sorry for the crunches, guys. Okay. Much better. I think I just needed something in my stomach. Nah, I feel good. That'll do. Thank you. So we're gonna hit one more place on the way back, head back. We'll see where I am, but I think by the time I would know if I could go to Hide, I think Sam would already be, it'd be too late for him to come out. Plus, I think his parents don't really want to go round trip like 2.5, 3 hours for some chicken. I'm sure they're exhausted from their travel over. I'm just thinking from like their perspective too. Sam's always fine. But man, it'd be nice to have. Oh, there you go. Damn, so close. Look at this. It's 8080. All my mind can see is 8008.
Jason2571 said, torturing his parents for Hideyoshi, understandable.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean, we originally planned to do that tonight, but then like with Hideo wanting to do the video tomorrow and a bunch of other stuff coming up, it just got a little bit tough to sort that out. Sorry, I'm eating sweet potatoes here. So I'm a little quiet. I apologize, guys.
Andrew TV said, good day, Mr. Nomad.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Truck is driving like he's in San Diego. Yeah, we get some of those out here. All right, yeah. I had like a handful of green pea crackers and half a sweet potato, and I'm feeling so much better. You're talking about this truck right here? I didn't even notice. I feel like a lot of the truck drivers in Japan drive pretty nicely because you kind of have to. You got narrow roads and strict rules.
TV said, working on client's Chinese repacker.
That sounds challenging. The 263. Okay, yeah. So I was trying to find like the fastest way to go back, and it seems like just taking this road. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. How bumpy this road is. I'm gonna try to see if there's a shortcut to get a little bit faster there, especially if we take a different. It's not that far though. Now we'll just stick with Konosu. That's close enough. Okay. I think the way that this is laid out, getting to the highway and then getting from the highway to Konosu would take more time than just taking the local road, so it's recommending me just go like straight along these farms. It's like that. I thought there might be just a slightly faster way, but that's fine. Also saves money. Not a bad thing. Is Ruzi showing off? There we go.
Lucas Eshokubo said, thanks. Carrot, carrot. Tamaruzi said, almost 4 years.
Wow. Almost 4 years since Twitch bombarded you with my channel, and you didn't want to watch it at first, but then you said, well, I guess so.
Tamaruzi said, yes.
So this is, I think, what a majority of Saitama looks like, these rice paddy fields. I wonder what the percentage is. Cities, towns, and tambo, just like the fields. You get like a solid majority. It's probably like 80% this, and then 20% awesome city areas. I have no idea. What is this guy doing? This guy's driving there's certain areas like Fukui where the drivers are nuts. I think that's one of the worst in Japan. My buddy is so nice and nothing really makes him angry, but when he drives, the local drivers just piss him off. He's usually the most laid back dude I know. But when he's driving, he gets so angry. But I see why, we'll be driving a road like this and somebody will just pull out, change lanes in front of him or pull out of a driveway in front of him and just stop. They're super old and they get confused, they don't know what to do, they just stop. So it's like he's constantly slamming on his brakes. And when I'm driving through there, I'm kind of a little more wary. I give more distance between cars because I don't know what they're gonna do. They're wild cards. Crazy, man. I got a coffee, right? I'm not going. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, I have several open cans of coffee in here. There's 1, 2. There we go. Cheers, friends. There you go. Koku no Black. That's a weird name. Coke no Black. Oh! Come on, the lid won't go on. Ah! There we go. Nope. There you go. Okay. And it actually feels really good driving in this car. Like walking around in the afternoon was torture.
Real Professor Kubo said, "Don't die. We actually like you."
Yeah, you'd like me to stay alive? I'll do my best. Thanks, buddy. Why'd you add the actually in there? Why is there actually part of that?
Real Professor Kubo said, in case there were rumors.
Are they true? Jesus, dude. Yeah, I know. I saw it too. So look at all the power going from, I don't know where they're generating this power, but it goes through the countryside all the way to Tokyo. Like various cities. I really want to know where it's all coming from. There's somewhere with just massive power plants. Kind of funny if there's just one prefecture in Japan that's all generating the power for everywhere else. Reminds me of SimCity when you put all the power plants together and try to offset the pollution or whatever. You know, you put what were the different sections? There was residential, I think commercial and industrial in the original SimCity and SimCity 2000. So you would try to line up, you know, try to get the residential areas away from the industrial areas. There was less complaints of pollution and
just dropping off my remaining bits.
Dropping off my remaining bits.
Hey, thank you, JJI. What's up, dude?
Dropping off my remaining bits.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, man, I really liked SimCity back in the day. I don't know if the Japan Super Famicom version did this, but the American one, you could build in SimCity. I think it was, I don't remember if it was SimCity or SimCity 2000. Maybe it was SimCity. No, I think it was 2000. You would build the city and then you could drive around the city, but you didn't really, it wasn't like free control, but you could kind of cruise through the city in a 3D representation.
It's one of those days. Looks like you're going to bed. Have a safe drive.
I feel you, man.
Good night, chat.
Yeah, good night. Hey, Luke, hey, Chad. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for popping by YouTube as well, JJI. Hope things are going well for you, man. When were you coming out here again? You said, like November or something? I'm just guessing because everyone comes here in November.
Said, take care.
Yeah, take care, man. Sleep well. I think all should be well. Feel very mellow, but I think the coffee will change that. I can't believe I forgot to bring more snacks. I think I thought I had more than I go through them pretty quickly, actually. I think on whatever day it was. Oh, this yesterday. Jesus. I keep feeling that Odaiba and Umihotaru trips were like 2 or 3 days ago. It was just yesterday. Damn, man. But yeah, things are going well. You'll be here early, late October, early November. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere around that time. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'm going to Hokkaido, but it would have to be before November anyways, because I don't want to be there when it starts snowing. And also I have a trip with Shoko in like mid-October. So ideally I'm hoping to go, the really perfect time to go to Hokkaido would be early September. Otherwise it's gotta be like, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be late September or like early October, and then I come back from that and immediately go on a trip with Shoko. I'll be exhausted. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, is this the UFO, like the alien place? Is out here somewhere? Yeah. I really want to try going there. I wonder if I have to get their permission. Last time we went, it said no streaming, but people have streamed and filmed there, so I want to talk with the owners, see if I can get them to be like, hey, any chance, if I follow your rules carefully, I can film or stream here? Oh, this place here, Shinrin Koen Park. This place, the sign had, I was wondering where that was. I hadn't been there in ages. Shinrin Koen Park. There's this park that's like crazy huge. And I haven't been there on stream because the only time I went there was before YouTube and stuff.
Forest Garden Park.
Yeah, it's big. I forget what it said. It was something like 20 times or more the size of Tokyo Dome. It had some kind of comparison to X amount of Tokyo Domes. But they have a trail that goes through the whole park, and then you can they do these Segway tour things where you can rent a Segway and just ride it through the park. And I thought that'd be a really fun stream. I could either neck mount or mount on the Segway the camera, and we can just go through this park. Summer might be a little bit not so great, but fall could probably be a good time, or spring. But if I remember right, I think the Segway rental is something like 8,000 yen or $80 or something. I don't remember exactly, but it looked like it'd be a lot of fun. I don't know how long it takes to do the whole park. Segways aren't really that fast, right? I've never ridden one before, so I have no idea. I'm not even sure why they didn't kind of catch on more. Like, we have loops with the rental kickboards, right, in Tokyo. And we have rental scooter thingies, but Segways never really took off as far as I've seen in Japan. I'm wondering why. They have a pretty low speed limit or speed ability, or they just have like not a really big battery? They've been around for so long. I thought they would be like, you know, they would advance or make them better and they'd be more popular, but I don't know. I always thought they looked like fun.
Brentford Naipei said, they only go on sidewalks and tax whole cycle.
Oh, you can only ride them on the sidewalk? Oh, I guess it makes sense. It's kind of like a pedestrian. It's not quite like a bicycle or a scooter, right? Yeah, I could see that not being popular in Tokyo, because if it's on the sidewalk, it would be, yeah, there's a lot of places in central Tokyo where there's just not space for that on the sidewalk. But I did see these two ladies doing like a tourism thing around Tokyo Station where they slowly ride a Segway around and they can answer questions or hand out flyers and stuff. I don't know if you guys remember, we saw them on stream.
Brentford Naipei said, very great for golf course.
Oh, okay. I guess that's where we'd see it, huh? trying to think if there's anything I can eat. Oh, I know what I want to do. If there's a way we can catch the highway back, we can stop. We don't even need the highway. We can stop at, what's the place? There's a rest area that has this nice market with lots of good, I'll have like sushi and all sorts of stuff. I can get food there. Yeah, I'm down for that. It's cool, as long as it's short, you can access it. It's a highway rest area, Hasuda, that's what it's called. It's a highway rest area, but it's accessible from the regular roads, so.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I like that spot a lot. I did a video on it years ago, because they had kind of a crappy rest area, then they rebuilt one down the road, and it's like a mini mall. It has so much stuff. It's really cool. So I tried a lot of the food there.
99 said, changed my quick question.
No, we haven't. I can do that right now. Thank you. I probably need one battery change as well soon. And then we're good. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, we're good. Mike's, yeah. I meant to do that at the last place because we would be hitting the end of the limit on this. I started them a little early this morning. Do you see that van? This van right here? I think the dude hit the grass, like the bushes, and turned. Did you see that? Same car, actually, the same car. Dude looked like he just kind of like drifted off. Maybe he was passed out, hit the bushes, and then swerved back over. Oops.
Magia just said, UUF. Gregor Swan said, oops.
Yeah, definite oops. Not that I haven't had moments like that myself, but there was one time I was driving and this lady was, I don't know if she was doing something on her navigation or on her phone, but she started going and she completely crossed the lane and was about to collide with me. Like we were going opposite directions, right? She was about to hit my car. So I honked and she looked up all surprised and then like swerved out of the way. It's like, it's like a road like this. And if I'm where this truck on the right is, then she was coming towards me. She just was heading directly for a collision with my car. I'm kind of certain, like, at least in Japan, a lot of accidents probably come from just a moment like that.
Benji
a lot of my close
said,
calls.
Hey, I'm finally back.
Hey, welcome back, Benji. What's up? A lot of my close calls in Japan came from, like, maybe checking my navigation or something, or like, oh, let me input the next destination. You look away for just 1 second, somebody slams on the brakes right next to you. How did the car stuff work out, Benji? Were you able to get it? I'm sure you got it back by now, right?
Said, are you certain now?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. What did you do? So Benji took his car in to get fixed up, and he left his house key in it, so then he ended up stranded with no way to get in his house. If you live in an apartment, or if you live in a house, you can you get one of those like key locker things.
My car is being worked on until Thursday.
Did they give you a daisha at least? Or is it just, are you just like a loaner car? Or you just gotta wait until they fix it?
Benji West said, my neighbor's friend took me to their friend's garage, so got a huge discount grin.
Oh, nice.
Gregor Swan said, that sounds serious.
If it's a friend's thing, sometimes it takes time.
Benji West said, no loan car, just got a big cold sweat smile.
So with our family friend, when I bring my car to him, like the other day when we did, he'll always give us like one of his cars that he just keeps around. But if we take it to the dealership and we want to loan our car, it's like a bigger deal. If it's when it was their fault, like when they had a recall for something, there was a massive recall. What was it? Something with the fuel intake. Yeah, God, that sucked.
Said, shame to say, but I have one too. I check in Google Maps and almost hit the barrier. Benji West said, something was wrong with something called a boot. Think it's the seam around the joint connecting the front tires to my steering wheel.
The boot? That's just your trunk, man. I'm just kidding. It's the boot.
Gregor Swan said, OCB boot likely. Rippian81 said, car with no part removal. XDXDX.
Yeah, the problem with the loaner car I got, it was free, it was great, but it didn't have any AC, and it was a really hot day. I mean, it had AC, but it barely worked. It made me appreciate this car so much. The AC in this car is great. I'm running on like an eco mode that saves gas. If I really need extra boost, both for speeding up, like whatever, AC, I can always turn that off. So really, like the hottest days, sometimes I just turn that off till it cools down.
As well, so I'm just gonna trust my friend's friend called Sweat Smile.
So after you get that done, do you have to take it for a shock-in check again? The way it works for us is we take it to our dealer, and if there's something that needs fixing, they let us know and we can choose, and then they can fix it and then finish the shock-in and we get our car back. That's worked pretty well, but I think you did the shock-in where you do it yourself kind of things. You might have to take it back, right?
Benji West said, no, the shaken is included grin.
Oh, nice. Okay, there you go. Yeah, as long as you get that sorted, man, that's good. I remember in the States, like my ex took her car
Benji
in.
West said, bill for about 55,000 yen.
That's good. That's really good. Did you have to pay for the initial tests where they failed it, or that was like cheap because they didn't finish it? But 55,000 is really good. I don't know how much our shock-in usually costs. We've only done shock-in. Wait, hold on. Other cars for. Yeah, I think we've only done shock-in once outside of this. A brand new car gets 3 years before it needs to do the big check. And then part of the deal when we negotiated this car, trading in our old one, was they would give us our first shock-in for free. So we had 5 years.
Benji West said, no, didn't have to pay anything.
Nice,
just had
dude.
to agree to do the shaken at their place after they did the initial check.
Perfect. Right on. Yeah, so we got the first 5 years. So technically, yeah, first 5 years were all included with our car. And then we did our first shock-in was after 7 years, whatever, right? Wait, first three, then first shock-in, 2. Oh, so after 5 years, sorry. So 7, this car is from 2017. So next year we'll have our second shock-in that we have to pay for. I don't know how much we paid last time. But for those that don't know, shock-in, the car check is such an intense thing every 2 years. Every 1 year for bigger vehicles or older vehicles, like every 2 years typically, and 3 years if the car is new. So they run the range from, depending on the class of car. K cars are cheaper, luckily. Our first car was a K car, so it wasn't so bad, but they run from anywhere between like $700 or $800 to $2,000. So one of the deterrents to getting a car that guzzles gas, aside from a higher tax bracket and more fees, is that your check is more expensive as well. So you end up paying a lot more if you have a car that guzzles gas. I think that's a good incentive for people to have. Like, this car is a hybrid, so I know that helps. Our 10-year tax will be cheaper because of it being a hybrid, which is really nice. I feel like this area is a little familiar. Shaken, not stirred. Yeah, shock-in. That's pretty funny. It sounds like that when people type it in chat, right? Like shaking, shaking, shaking. when you decide to become a car owner in Japan, you have to accept that there's a lot of expense to it. Like in America, if someone gives you a car, or you get a car, like let's say your friend's like, oh, I've got a new car, right, here's my old one, or your parents, or who knows. Like, okay, cool. Then you have to maybe pay like the basic check, it's like a smog check or something. If your car passes, it's like $30, done. You don't have to guarantee your parking, you don't have to, you have to do insurance, like a bare minimum at least. That's really it. But in Japan, you've got like taxes, the highway fees, you have to guarantee you have parking. So whether you have it on your property or you rent one, you have to prove it to the police.
81 said, most cars in Finland are like over 10 years old.
Yeah, in Japan, after 10 years, they charge a higher tax, but we just found out from the mechanic, ours won't be too bad. Like, it all depends on the class your vehicle is, and ours is because it's a hybrid, it's in like a energy saving, like a gas saving class. Here's the UFO place. There it is. So I want to talk to these people and see if I can film here. Yeah, that one. Kat and I tried to go there, but it was closed. Yeah, since Japanese people kind of try not to keep, I mean, obviously in the countryside or some people, you'll see older cars, but I think typically people try to update their car within 10 years. With the UFO. Looks cool, right? It says it's been on TV. It's been featured on TV. There's a sign over there. It's all crane games and stuff. So I want to go, but again, like last time I went, it actually doesn't look like it's open even now, but I'll need to go check it out and just ask, hey, would you guys be okay with me, you know, if I do follow the rules, whatever.
10-year-old hybrid is like on its last legs, sadly what I have seen.
That's not what our mechanic said though. He said this car, because we asked him, and he's like, he's our family friend mechanic. He's gonna be honest with us. He's not like upselling us anything because he doesn't work for the dealer. And so we were just asking him like, hey, this car is going to be 10 years old in basically in a year and a half. It's going to be 10 years old. Because, you know, should we think about getting a new car? And he said, oh man, he's like, this is a solid car. Like if you want to, but it's not, you shouldn't change because of the 10-year thing, because it's only going to increase the tax on your vehicle, yearly tax, by 20%. So it's going to add like what, $50 or something a year more.
Said, how many kilometers?
107,000. Which is, I think it still has plenty of life left in it. Wouldn't you agree? My only concern is things start falling apart, you know. Then it becomes cheaper to buy a car. So that's where it really makes a difference in Japan because of that.
Wow, that's low mileage.
And I use this car every day pretty much, and I've traveled all around Japan except Hokkaido, obviously. But the thing is, Japan's small, and so even the distance I covered today is probably not that much. It took time because there's a lot of lights and there's a lot of cars, but yeah.
Stuff only breaks around 2000 km.
Yeah, so I think we have time. In eight and a half years, we've only put on this much. So, yeah, we actually drive more than average for Japanese people, unless their job requires car use a lot. Like the dealer was saying that it's pretty good because the problem that a lot of Japanese people have is they don't drive often enough, and then it's not good for parts, actually. Like if a car is sitting around for, you know, a week or two, oh shoot, I gotta get gas. Speaking of. I'll just get out at the next place. It says I still have 57 kilometers left on this tank. Should be no problem. What's going on here, guys? There we go. Yeah, I think we have a lot more life left in the car, basically. But where people start to decide whether they want to change is at the time of shock-in. So you hit that 2-year mark, and if they're saying, okay, well, your car's you're gonna need to replace this, it's gonna cost you $4,000 to do the check and replace these parts. That's when people start to feel like, well, if I'm gonna spend $4,000, why don't I put that into a new car? You know what I mean? Because I'm just gonna have more of these issues as time goes on. So I think that mentality is pretty common in Japan. And then people feel like, well, yeah.
Said, yay, the Shaken can sometimes be the same price as getting a new car.
Yeah, especially like, let's say if you have a cheap old car that you paid like $5,000 for, and the next shock-in's gonna run you like $5,000. Well, then there's no point in, you can buy the same kind of car that's in better condition for that, so I think that's a consideration. My friend does that. My friend basically doesn't really care about his car. He just needs it because he lives in, same Fukui guy. He needs a car to get around for work and for life, but he doesn't really care what car it is. So when it comes to shock-in, if it's gonna be expensive, he'll just be like, all right, I want to trade it in. Give me what you got. That's, give me your $1,000-ist car. And they'll just throw some K at him. So he had this car called the Gina. It was this like red little K car. It was cute. It might be in the video. I don't know. I think it is in the video. One of the house video or the Fukui video. Was it Gino or Gina? Oh, I think it was Gino. I kept calling it the Vagino. I think it's stuck. You like that name. Yeah. And I said, what made you choose this car? He said, well, it was the cheapest car on the lot when I went in for shock-in last time. But it works. It's totally fine. the Vagino. I mean, it was. You have to see the car to understand why I called it that.
Rebel Swan said, I feel like the quality of my 2015 Mazda 3 will exceed 300,000 kilometers. It's not even burning low yet.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, like, I think the newer versions of this car I'm driving now don't look as nice. And I'm sure they're starting to build them to fail faster so that they can make more money. Because that's why it looks so cheap, This one's still pretty good. I hope this will hold out. There's a Mazda 6. Okay. We're finally almost there. That was a long ride. But this also puts us a lot closer to home, too, which is great. So I have to replace my tires, which kind of sucks. If we can make it till winter, we can swap to our winter tires and hold out a little bit longer before having to swap. But yeah, I hate that. Like when I had the little light vehicle, the K car, the tires are so small on that, I could fit them under my house. Oh, this one, yeah. That's a fielder. But a second ago, there was a Mazda 6 right here. He left the lane.
Benji West said, that's what I'm doing and found out my tires are from 2011.
Yeah. That like, part of that shock-in, that test, is they're very strict. And if your tire, if the threads are worn to a certain degree, they measure it. They have like a little tool to measure it. If it's worn to a certain degree, they can't let you drive off on them. They don't consider it safe. And I'm sure that standard is higher than other countries, because hey, we're in Konosu. I hate this city, by the way. So I have my driver's license here. Yeah, my
DX said, Benji West, that's a tiring affair. Woodview81 said, electric cars need more tires.
I don't know how that works, but I'm sure there's a reason for it scientifically. But I had
Benji West said, it's got like 2 millimeters left, but apparently you should also replace your tires once they're older than 6 years.
I would agree with that, yeah. I spun out in my Honda Civic hatchback in the US. Didn't replace my car for like, or my tires, I mean, for years. It was, I spun out because there was like no traction in the rain, and I just like spun, almost died. And when I took it in, my sister was dating a guy at a tire place at the time, so I took it to his place. And he looked at it and he just, because I knew him, like I don't think normally they would do this to a customer, but he laughed his ass off. He's like, how have you been driving this thing around? Like, what? I said, well, what do you mean? He's like, your tires are smooth. Like, I don't even know how you got here. They are completely smooth. You need new tires. And I looked at them, I'm like, is that not normal? Thank you for the follow. It's like, is that not normal? And so here, there's no way in hell I could have gotten that far.
Track tires.
Yeah, no, they were smooth, man. Like, there were no more lines in them anymore. They were just flat. And I'm looking at the guy like, is this not, is it really that bad? He's like, it's really that bad. This is crazy. I don't think he was working at a tire place. He was like, I've never seen tires this bad. This is my professional, official and unofficial opinion. This is insane. I don't know how you drove on these for so long.
Mayu Nemi said, hello.
Hey Mayu, what's up?
Chunchi 1999 said, F1 tires in it.
Yeah, I don't know how I survived on that. That's crazy. Hey, we got a raid!
You have been chosen, you have been chosen.
Oh!
I don't know, modeling, I would recommend, if you are self-conscious.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Your appearance, I recommend modeling.
Scratch my
You have been chosen.
Welcome, Raiders!
You have been chosen.
Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit so we don't get overly spammed here. Cyber Steffi, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that very much. Welcome in, friends. You have reached Nomadic Gaijin, aka Luke McQueen. I'm an American guy living in Japan for over 18 years. I drive around, I bike around, I explore. Today we're checking out secondhand shops for retro games and figures. We're almost to the next place. I'm also almost out of gas, so I really probably should have stopped here, but oops. But I didn't. Anyways, sorry, brought you back. How was the stream? Can someone tell me how Steffi's stream was? Was it a productivity stream? Oh, a co-working stream?
Almost 20 years.
Almost 20 years, that is correct.
Hi, Luke Sup.
Hey.
Said, new PC.
Follow me.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's give you guys a little excitement here. We'll do the hype. We'll do our hypes. Okay, I already did the introduction, but let me tell me what's going on with you. Tell me how your stream was. I feel like, we were having this mellow drive. We're almost to our place, so I want to hype myself up as well.
I got a new laptop, so I did some unboxing.
Oh, right on. New laptop. Hell yeah. Is it for work? Is it for streaming? Like, what are you going to use it for? I don't know if that's required to answer, but I just thought I'd ask. I just set up a 4-year-old computer that's been sitting around. It was like high spec at the time, but it's just been sitting around gathering dust because nobody seemed to be able to fix it. And with a little help, I worked it out. And that's what I'm streaming from right now, and it's so much better. I love it. Bed streams? Are you sure about that? Oh, hold on, I gotta see where I'm going. Straight. Okay, this is Konosu. Konosu is where I got my driver's license, so I have, what's that called? The thing where you're unhappy. Trauma. What's the word for, I have, that thing, that trauma when you had a bad experience. I can't remember the word. But here it is. That's it, PTSD. I have PTSD from this goddamn city.
Travel laptop. I had an Asus ROG Zephyrus G14 and it was overkill and way too heavy when I'm abroad. Now Asus Zenfone 14 is 1.2 kilograms plus CAN charger. Noir.
Oh, that's nice.
PTSD.
You went.
WFB stream log. Instead of WFH.
That's. I gotcha.
Stream from bed. I guess. Rebel Song said, did you have a link to the license video?
Exclamation point license. Yeah, it took me 5 years to get my driver's license. I wasn't even like was thinking about how to promote that video. I was literally just, I saw that sign and I got the trauma, the PTSD came back to me. Okay. Hold on. There we go. All right, so there's a Gyomu Super. Are we near the, wait, Konosu? No, I thought we were near the castle, but I think we're a little far from that. That's cool.
West said, the like just chatting streams.
Yeah, Cyber Steffi does a lot of cool co-working streams. I actually did one the other day on my alt channel, and I had a lot of fun with it. But, oh, look at this garage. This is cool. The guy's got it, it's all lit up and stuff. That's pretty badass. Is that just his home garage? I think it is. That's cool. I'm digging it. Wish I could have taken a photo.
Cyber Steffi said, D-E-N-G-G-G.
Yeah, that was cool.
Eric said, nice setup.
Yeah.
One said, God damn.
Damn.
Steffi said, that's sick.
Yeah, man, I want to do that to my place. I don't have a, like, I have,
said, PS cleaning or fixing paint scratches.
You think he does it for, you know, professionally? Having a setup like that, or just because he likes to have, it just looks nice? I don't know. I don't have the garage style like he does. My house has 2 parking spaces, kind of in like an L shape in front.
He needs those lights to see release.
Oh, really? Okay, so I thought it was just a cool design. I mean, it is a cool design, but that's pretty neat. Going back to yeah, co-working streams. That's what I was trying to talk about. I didn't do it the cool way where you work for 30 minutes or something and then you open chat. I'm too ADHD to do that. So I was chatting while working. So as you can imagine, I didn't get as much work done as I planned, but it ended up being really fun.
Billy said, 4 LDK.
My place? Yeah. It's a 4 LDK. We have 2 parking spaces in the front, and we have a little backyard in the back. I put artificial grass so my dogs can run around, but then I can be lazy and not have to deal with it because I don't really want to. I don't know. I thought about you could plant, you know, all season type grass by mixing winter and summer grass, and I have to take care of it and trim it and all this stuff. Or I could just put fake grass. It looks like real grass outside, and the dogs enjoy it. They run around, they poop, whatever, and yeah, it's just also quite easy to clean up. So it took me a while to install all that stuff, though. I kind of had to manually flatten the dirt in the back, and then we put down this stuff called Boso sheet, which tries to prevent weeds and other things from growing there, but there's this invasive weed that actually, it grows under it, but like if I lift everything up, I can see it's coming from the middle, but somehow grows out to the edge and gets sunlight that way. Like it's crazy aggressive weed. But they also kind of die easy. I think my dog pees on it, so maybe that's why, because they'll just die. I'm like, I don't know what you guys are doing out here, but thank you. I got the 2 dogs, but only one of them's doing that. You know, the male dog's probably purposely peeing on those plants. I think he knows we hate him, so I'll just come out one day and it'll be all withered and dead. Kobe's good for something, I guess. Okay, we should see the place coming up soon.
Said, oh yay, when are you and Sam heading us away, by the way?
We're going down there Saturday. Saturday. Dog pee's best weed killer.
Benji West said, don't know if you saw, but there was a fire along the Dotonbury River.
We heard about it, yeah. Which is exactly, it happened in the area that I tend to hang out when I stream, because I'm going to do a members stream from that that area pretty much, which is such a bummer. I don't know if it'll be closed off or might have to find a different spot. Hey Sin, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm so bummed about that. Also, I think some DX or someone said that a couple firefighters also died in the thing. So I don't know how that happened.
I was planning to stream in that area this weekend too.
Oh, right on, buddy. Yeah.
Benji West said, thinking of going to Shinsekai instead.
Yeah, I've done Shinsekai. It's fun. I've done a lot of those areas. They're great. Bebo actually saved me. I almost streamed the Naughty Theater. Like, I was just walking and he's like, "Oh, you gotta turn your camera." I said, "What?" And I was surprised because as you walk by it, I mean, there's clearly breasts all over the thing. So what if a child walks down there? I guess like they just don't care. Like it's an adult theater, but they're not censoring much on the outside. So he single-handedly saved my stream because he like, "You gotta turn the camera quick."
Benji West said, "Yay, it's pasted all over the building."
So now I know, and I'll be careful if I ever go back there. But thank goodness he was my guide that day, because geez, that would have been pretty rough. Okay, I'm not seeing where this place is. We should be able to see it from here. Oh, it's a little further down. Generally, I can see those big old hard off banners when you get close, right? I have this one checked, but I don't remember it at all. Maybe once we get there, it'll jog my memory, but I think I just hate this town so much. This town itself is probably fine, but there's a big, open to YouTube members as well. That's true, Greggles. You guys will be able to watch that stream. It'll be nice. We're having a little member stream. They're generally like an hour or 2 hours where we hang out and chat. I talk crap about other creators. I'm totally kidding. I don't do that usually. No, I usually just share like a lot of behind the scenes stuff and more personal things that I don't share on the mainstream stuff. And then we do things like we did the beach nighttime in Atami, and we'll do Ototombori because I'm not bringing my stream bag. The hell with that, man. For a 3-day trip to Osaka and Hiroshima, where I'm a tour guide. Yeah. No, it's YouTube members and Patreon. There's no way to set it up the same way with Twitch, just the way it is. Also, I mean, I guess it could make it work, but that would make I like having it as a smaller community. So random people who got gifted subs being able to access it versus people who are like members of the community, you know, would be different, I think, for everybody involved. I think one of the things that people like about it, including myself, is that it is a small, tight-knit community. We get to know each other pretty well.
Thanks.
Yeah. We're gonna do, I don't know how we're gonna do this, like what platform I'm gonna use, but when we're in Atami, I pointed out the sex museum, and I said I have a video of it all, but I can't put it on any platform, but I can share it with members. I'm gonna do that soon. Or at least the highlights of it. There's some pretty funny stuff there. Oh, yakitori. Oh, I found a yakitori place. Sweet. And look at this.
Greggles Wong said, "Oh, right on."
Yeah. I think the best way to... The best way to do that is just to I have to set up like an alt channel for it so I don't get my channel in trouble. I definitely can't do it on Twitch. Here we are. This is the Off Warehouse. Look at this place. It's huge. Dude, I'm excited about that yakitori. We're gonna definitely park there and grab some for the ride back. Hell yeah. Hard off time. It looks pretty new. Maybe it wasn't even there last time I came here. Maybe Konosu can redeem itself after all. So we're gonna go look at retro games and figures inside this Off House. Off House is typically more focused on furniture, dishes, clothing, but since I think they blend a lot, if there's no hard off nearby, then or hobby off nearby, then they'll also tend to carry games and figures. But if they don't, we'll find one nearby after we grab some sticks of yakitori. 100%, because I need that in my life right now. We need the yakitori. Hold on. I'll turn it off.
Text to speech disabled.
Yeah. Hydrate, stretch. Gotcha. Hydrate, stretch. My car's a mess right now because of today and yesterday. 2 streams back to back. Yo. Stretch. Stretch. Coffee. More coffee. Coffee's hydrating, right? Does it count? I mean, there's water in it. I guess you can make the argument that there's water in beer, too. We do have something exciting to try later. I don't know if we'll try it today. Maybe we should, though. We got Dictator's sake. Very exciting. The man rules the city. He can rule the sake glass in my room. Shoko's on YouTube chat. Did you see, Shoko? We got the Dictator's sake. Hey, what's up? I'm in Konosu, one of my least favorite towns. You know why. I was so happy when I could stop coming here to renew my license. I had to come here, it took me 5 years to get my license, then I had to come here for my first renewal. After that, you can go to any police station. Made it so much easier. Off fun equals booba girl fun. I bought 2 games today. One of them's a Takeshi's Challenge, and the other one's like a board game style. I'd like to play with you on stream if you're ever down, Shoko. We should play it. It looks like it'd be a lot of fun. I like that she called it that, though. It's the truth. It's fine. I'm not hiding anything. I have 78 figures, and I'll probably have more soon. You know what I'm looking for. First. Always sake bath holder first. You can never find it. I'm happy I don't need to go there for renewal. Yeah. But Shoko has a blue license. I have a gold one. But if I keep bragging, I'll probably lose it, so I'm gonna stop saying that. Hey, is this a popcorn backpack? New stream bag, guys, check it out. $3. I bet it would overheat like crazy, but I could probably work out a stream bag in here. Wouldn't that be cute? Hey, Boxy, how you doing? I'm gonna get some more Uma figures. I mean, isn't 3 enough? Is the answer gonna be no? They're doing the spray thing. That's always when I'm here. Do you think they're doing it 24/7 or only when they see me? Wait. Look at this beer cooler. The hell? What is this stuff? Oh, I know what this is. Guys, this is, dude, this is actually really cool. Okay, you see this at baseball games in Japan. So you actually fill this thing with beer, and then you fill up like the cups as there's girls walking around with these things on their back, and they fill up the cup. I'm a bit hesitant to call AC cleaning guy for the one for your room. Yeah, it's a dispenser. You wear it on your back, and you get like the little thing. How much is this? It's $10, and it looks like it's never been used. It probably was a promotion that came with, yeah, look. Nakayoshi server. My buddies, I wasn't at his wedding because I didn't know him yet, but at his wedding apparently he walked around and with one of these, a bigger one of these on his back, like a full keg, and was filling up everyone's glasses during the wedding party. There's 2 of them here. They're both $10. That's good thing Sam didn't see this. He'd probably want it. 69 figures enough? Oh wait, not enough. Oh, that's why you're hesitating to call, because of the figures. That's what he meant. Do a video on it so I could be called racist again? That's a great idea. Apparently that's the best way to get called out. Make a video about beer. There's a is this a foamer? There must have been some, this is also Nodogoshi. So I think there was some kind of event where they were giving these away or something, because there's 2 of those as well. He might still the best Sonic. That's so funny. Oh, here, Sam can wear this. It's a Chiba vest. Where's Patrick? You need that, buddy? And the Chiba vest. No, that's a pot. Why is it so hard to find this thing? Why can't it just magically be here? The sake bath holder. I guess it's just forcing me to go to Matsumoto again. Life is tough. I steal, yeah. Thank you. Route 66. Is that a light? Yeah. That's so random. Pillow talk, roly-poly. Piggy bank. Shoko, there's a yakitori place, like a stand right next to this. That was weird. Dude's like stumbling around. Whoa, look at Frankie. Damn. Oh, we accidentally stumbled into, so they do have figures here. Nice. Lots. Kind of lots for an off house, actually. Posters! Lots of posters, holy. Is this a horse girl poster, or is this a fox girl? There's a dog girl. I think these are towels, yeah. Huggable dude pillows. Look at that face, ugh. Now it's the best hard off shop you shall not peruse, random guy. Dude, this has a lot of anime stuff, actually. There's these vinyl cutouts, puzzles. So many posters. Oh, Shoko hasn't seen my new poster yet. I wonder if you'll like it. It's pretty crazy. It was a little bit more than I expected from just casually looking at it. The body line, the pillow, I think so. Hold on, I want to use the restroom real quick because I've had all these coffees. Oh, I remember the posters from this place. We came here a long time ago. Staff only. Where do they have the? Should be somewhere maybe in the front then. We'll come check out the pillows again in a second. Let me just find a restroom real quick. I like this place. I feel like we came here at the end of a stream, so I didn't get time to properly check it. Because I remember like roughly this place, but I don't remember seeing all this anime stuff. Could have also been before I was collecting figures. This is a big place. It's kind of huge. There's tons of stuff here. Is it uncensored boobs? No, it's pretty damn close though. Might be up there. It's pretty damn close. It's like 5 girls in like a jacuzzi, hot spring, and they're what's it? They're covered by clever camera play and blurring where it's good. Signs over there for over here. Oh, it's over there. It's like behind the building. What the hell? I don't know if I want to use a toilet in the back of some warehouse. Wouldn't it have been faster to go? Oh, I see. It's like the... No, we were just in this area. It's not connected to the building. Carefully obstruct. Oh, it's in this weird shuttered building. Yeah. Is this a Honda Beat? Yo, it's a Beat, guys. It's a beat up Beat. Why do all the Honda Beats look so worn out? That's dope. Anime stickers, stay back 2 seconds or you will crash. Dude, this is a cool car. Yeah, dude, it's a Honda Beat. It's gotta be. It says it, right? It says Beat on the side. It doesn't say it on the back, but it says on the side, Beat. They haven't made these in years. This is ancient, man. Takeshi's car, Takeshi's Beat. Yeah, Beat Takeshi. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Can I get the thingy, peanut butter? I'm gonna use their facilities and then we'll get back inside, check out all the cool stuff, grab some yakitori sticks, head back. Peanuts. Thank you. Girls in Panzer too. There's plenty of bananas hiding in here, ripe for mining. In my pants. Okay. Smells like there's more treasure down below. Excuse me one moment. That's so cool.
Sweet.
Hey Jason, what's up? We are here with Longfall Kun today. We're gonna get some yakitori.
That's it. Before we head off too far, belated Merry Christmas.
Wait, for me? What is this?
There's no phone.
Wait, can I open this?
Go for it.
What is going on here? I thought you were... Wait, there's no phone?
No phone.
I thought you were... See, he deceived me. Drop it. Drop it. Okay. Spinnies. I got it. It said Bumblebee yellow and then a bumblebee actually appeared. Amazing coincidence. So these are sake barrels. So if someone can distract the guards, I'm just gonna put a little like tap in here and, you know, fill up my cup. Look at these lanterns, these are pretty. Oh, why don't we have some? A random air balloon? What the hell is this? Look, it's Peanuts, run! I love Peanuts. Me too. Holy crap. Forget candy. Enjoy. It doesn't sound like they're saying peanuts. Enjoy peanuts. Hey, if even Nomad can figure this out, the game can't be too hard. It's talking about Bowser's hot dad pod. Why not? We all know it exists. That's Toad. He's like, yeah, Toad's dead. I don't give a. Did you see that? Tough luck, pal. Get.
But I appreciate half that.
Heartland, it's good. That was about 30 yen worth of beer, okay?
I pay in full.
He chugged my beer and gave me 300 yen. Dude, actually, that's a pretty good deal. I like that. Yeah. Do that more often.
And we had the boxing bell.
You gotta see it.
That was pretty good.
It's an indirect kiss.
It's got Colombian coffee, Tanzania, and others. Others. What does others mean? China? Jeez. I don't like the others. Kiko Vision, the San Diego burrito.
As what, the old space? I wonder what space you're talking about. The old space. Hey, thank you for the follow, Silver. Appreciate that. Artedly with Pete, like where he gives me like a big hug twice. That was the very first venue. If that's the one you're talking about. If it's him like explaining, if it's him talking on the stream with like lots of people behind us, that's the second venue. 300 yen one. Okay, that's the one where he drank my beer and he threw 300 yen on the table. That's the pub outside we used to go to after. We used to go there, but then they kind of became dicks. Like they started raising the price, and then they'd get angry if we changed the schedule. They'd be like, "Hey, we were ready for you." It's like, no. It's not a booking. We come hang out here after if we feel like it. It's not like, and they just kind of gave Ian like crap. So Ian's like, "Yeah, let's not go there anymore." Look at these like nice anime picture poster things. They're framed and stuff. Well, that pub is actually right near the latest venue. But we're gonna go back to the old venue next stream. I guess our next stream next to Artedly this week. It's gonna be the old one. Audrey was saying. Oh wait, pillows you wanted to see before, right? No game, no life. I think these are full size, yeah. They look like the pillow covers. Oh wait, hold on. This is a towel. They're towels, sorry. These are so expensive, look at these. There's so many framed anime pictures here. Do you think this came from like one person's collection? Wait, some of them are signed. Some of them are autographed. What? That's so cool. Give the Ian the crap, get the slap. Yeah, I mean, they lost a lot of business. We had this theory that they were raising the price for when, like they had different prices for nights we were coming there. Oh, they have all these type. Look, these tied up ladies. Perfect. These could work well in the studio. Like that cool bridge. Or tied up ladies. Aw, so cute. Eating some chocolate. This looks like all the same artist or all the same anime. This looks like a real place. That's kind of cool. Where did all these come from? Why are the ladies late? They got tied up. Oh, this looks like, there's a couple cities that look like this. But these are real places. These are anime girls in real places. These are kind of cool. Like the background is actual spots in Japan or festivals, but the anime girl is drawn on top. Never seen this series before. Why are there so many here? She's in a golf cart. Waiting for the 18th bus. I don't think they have any of those here. I feel like the most racy it gets is probably something like this, which isn't even that bad, but you never know. Might have to unlist the VOD real soon. No, they all seem legit. Oh, the umbrellas, where is that? I know Moomin Park does that in Saitama, but Totori Sand Dunes probably. I don't know where the hell that swing is. Oh, this is the islands around Hiroshima where you can bike along them. I've driven it several times and I filmed it, but I never biked it yet. Hot spring. These are so cool. They're all like 20 bucks. The golf cart one. These are cool. Yeah, they're not, none of them are that racy. That's good. There's so much stuff here. I could spend hours going through this. I gotta bring Matt here. He would love this place, probably. Train. That looks like the bridge we did the sunrise stream at. I know it's not, but oh, this is in Kyushu. Hey, we were here yesterday. That's cool. Umi Hotaru, guys. Look, look, look. You showed me this girl before? This one? We were just here yesterday. That is so cool. This is the drill bit, like the drill head for drilling the tunnel under Tokyo Bay. Dude, I kind of want this one now just because I like that place so much. I'm trying to remember what girl you showed before. Yeah, that's really cool. Ah, this is Wisteria, probably Ashikaga. This is in Toyama. I took you guys here last year this time. We did front page day in Kanazawa, and I took you to these towers on either side of a river in Toyama. These are real places in Japan. I've seen this before too, but I don't know where it is. It's very, very nice scenery. That is so cool. Sorry, I'm just digging this. Illumination, probably in Tokyo. This looks like Iwakuni, or there's a bridge kind of like this in Nagano. This is Shinsekai, right? Yeah, this is in Osaka. Mount Fuji. A post on a beach, not sure where that is. These are freaking awesome. That looks like Nagano, but it could be any ski slope, really. No idea. Oh, this is Hitachi Seaside Park, probably. They have the blue fields like this. Dude, this is so cool. Sorry. Stream Ideas collection. Yeah, we go here, we get one. Nada, most likely, right? I'm just super impressed with the... I kind of want this just because I love this place. And we were just here yesterday. I'm gonna leave it out in case I get tempted later. That's so cool. The dangers in my head as someone's reaching out to grope someone. Yeah, I think the danger's in more than your head. A nerve desk pad pouch. That's pretty cool. The signal should be fine. Is it bad signal? Anyone else getting poor signal? I'm getting full reception here. Thank you, Yogi. It froze for like a minute? Really? I'm not getting full signal, but I'm getting pretty good signal. Might be time to change my battery over. No problems in Canada. Could be Twitch then. Oh, is Yui here? We might be able to find photography Miku. There's a lot here. Winter image, ribbon style. Oh, maybe not. I like how I pull these boxes and Gohan's back there looking really sad. Maybe they don't have. Damn, I only find it when she's not here, or yeah. Otonari no Tenshi-sama. Ah, okay. Is getting stressed out to not find the camera, Miku. I found it 3 times, but every time I found it, Yui wasn't here. I want to buy it when Yui's here, and we can like open it in the car and stuff. Wow, this is a fancy figure. She's like on a bench. The Idolmaster Cinderella girl. I dig that it comes with a bench. I wonder if I can fit another figure on that. Oh, this one's cool. Like that jacket. Long posters. It was aired a while ago. Thanks for sharing. I can check that out. These are huge. This could go over my window. I'm not really interested in these so much though. Looks like they're all the same series. I wanted a long one like this though to replace the one on my curtain. Big old Bowser. What, a Super Mario game? What's this? Looks like Hungry Hungry Hippos. Oh, it's a marble course. That's cool. It's like you try to get the marble through all the way to Bowser. That looks fun. Beat Mania figure. This place has so much stuff I've never seen. Pocket Pikachu. Sonico spotted on the floor. Where? Sonico? Where? Did I miss a Sonico figure or a poster or something? How? What? Where? Oh, you're right. Let's see. Oh, I don't have this one, and it's cute. And it's 3,000. That's a maybe. Life of Secret Clothing. Am I reading that right? Soniko-chan. Oh, I see. She's not wearing any pants. Chat, Sonic Luke. Where? Yeah, we might have to get this. I don't have this Sonico figure. That might be a must. Number 79. Has it been found? It's good we didn't get one earlier today. We saved the funds. Could this be number 79? It's kind of sad you guys can count it like that. Hey, is this Horse Girls? What is this? Oh no, this is different. This is what? Wolf, Fox, and... Is this what you guys were telling me about before when we were looking for the Fox girl? It looks like a mouse pad. I don't know what this is. Or a desk mat. There's a whole bunch of them here. Girls in Panzer. It's like a desk mat. Dun, dun. We already saw these, right? I hate these type because you gotta look real carefully. I don't have ADHD patience for that. Plus they're black and white. Hard to tell if they look good until you see them opened up. Here's a Uma Musume one. Which character is it? Oh no. I don't want it. I was just curious for you guys. There's so much anime stuff here. Jesus. Jellyfish can't swim in the night. Is that the name of a series? Yeah. Jellyfish can't swim in the night. Yeah. Never heard of it. These are long. How much are these? They're a little bit pricey. Are they blocking purposely part of this? No. It's just padding. Bakushin with twin turbo watches. Oh, the girls in Panzer. I just see legs though. There's no way to tell what this looks like. Like there's all this stuff too. I think these are all towels. Which would be cool if we knew what they actually look like. Some of them have pictures, some of them don't. Seriously, it would take hours to go through all these. Music anime. Jellyfish Can't Swim at Night is the name. Anime mainly take place at Shibuya. Ah. I mean, it's cute. It's cute. I'm looking for something to go over the curtain instead of that cheesy Mount Fuji one I have. But I wanted something like more colorful and fun to go in the background, and hopefully a little bit wider. The length was good, but a little bit wider would be better. What's this? This looks like it's inflatable. Tuna mayonnaise. It's an inflatable cushion. It's a dude with a giant tuna, and it says tuna mayonnaise. 1,000 calories. All right there, buddy. Okie dokes. Quality of anime merch in the shop. I've never seen this level of, like, look at all these framed photos up here. I've never seen this level of, like, of anime goods in a off shop. There you go, Greggles. Kind of, you get some shirtless dude. Pirate. Ah, God, are you serious? I hate there's no way to know when it's in like zoom mode or not, or change it so easily. Yeah, the thing that some of these are signed is really crazy. That one was signed, this one's signed. I don't know if they're signed by the artist. This one's signed. I don't recognize any of these though. Yeah, look at all this stuff, guys. You could spend hours going through this. I'm not going to. They'll close before I can do that. We've got the Boing, Sega Boing. So much acrylic stuff too. So you have to like, oh, these were stands. They had this acrylic stands. I'm laughing at Greggle's comment. I feel like acrylics are the next way to go because there's no more space for the figures anymore. Not as much. We'll have to make more. That's a huge figure. Oh, this is kind of cool. Hold on. Is this the one where the girls are also ships? Because this one looks like an aircraft carrier. Yeah, Lexington class aircraft carrier Saratoga. They're like part aircraft, right? Or part ship. So she'd be the biggest, I think. Yep. That's wild. There's another one over here. Looks like she's part battleship. Yeah, the aircraft carrier is better. That's hilarious. This is also one. Fleet Girls Collection. They're all like $8 too. All of them. The battleship one's $5. I'm kind of digging the aircraft carrier one. I think it's hilarious. $8, something like that. Yeah, this is amazing. I feel like all the random goods, like look down here, these are, they're usually organized very poorly. So other ones have stuff like this, but they're all thrown in some like box with no organization. This place, they actually like, hey, Kirito. They actually tried to sort of organize it a little bit. A lot of these are the lower prizes for, I don't know what that is. They're lower prizes for the lottery system things. Oh, god damn it. Almost just yanked the cable out of my camera. Look at all this. I can't even access this stuff. They've locked it. Why? Overstock? Try to get rid of other stuff first. Why display it then? Yeah, seriously. I need to come here with Matt and we can go through it. Take our time. There's probably so much good stuff here just chilling. And there's a whole bunch more over here. These are more figures though. Mega Boing, where's that? Where was Mega Boing? Where? Did I miss? The cage merch? Oh, I see. Maybe it's like too much. No, it doesn't look like it. Not really. It doesn't seem that way. It just seems like stuff that they didn't have space to display. Look at the dragon. Damn. Godzilla. Chibi Godzilla. Chibi Godzilla looks like Kobe. It's amazing. My dog looks like Chibi Godzilla when he gets pissed off. Dragon Ball, what's her name? Lunch? Damn, this One Piece figures are a little bit out of control. Is this the stop sign ones? No, different. All right, these ones aren't as interesting. All right, well, we found Sonico. That's good enough for me. Let's look at games. I really could. I got to get out of this section. I'll just keep looking through stuff. Who is Speedo Guns Guy? Speedo Guns Guy. Oh, that's Frankie. He's part robot. That's probably from a movie. How much is Announcer Kun here? He's 4,000. Damn, dude. Still be a popular character. Mr. Announcer. Mecha Godzilla. So they've got to have, it's a pirate game, but with hard gay. Razor Ramon. I think we saw this somewhere, didn't we? That's hilarious. You have a high figure count. Stay away from the figure section. Okay. So no Sonico then? That's fair. Maybe I should. I want it though, but maybe I shouldn't. Probably right. Let's go look at games. Building figures. Hey, this is it. This is the one with the questionable parts. How much was it when we got it? I think it was more than this. Yeah, it says 18 and up. Yeah, damn right. It has male and female parts in very graphic detail. Hey, Banana TV, how you doing? What's up? And Vin Chicken Sandwich, good to see you. You have this? No, we built this on stream. It was really fun watching your Mario Party stream the other day. Banana, that was great. I rarely just pop on the Twitch and like see a recommendation and just watch, but it looked like so much fun and then made me want to play Mario Party. But yeah, you're a great streamer. That was fantastic. That was fun to watch. So I had you like on in the background for quite a while, and I was watching some of the mini games and stuff. That was really nice. So I'm debating buying the new, like the one that you had. That was the new one, new-ish one, right? I'm looking for games here. I'm like, look at all these hats. Oh no, not me, nah. I'm just some guy who walks around, and I'm lucky that there's some awesome content in Japan, but I'm just walking around with a camera around my neck. When I play games, I'm super boring. Yeah, the Jamboree. I was thinking about maybe getting it for this trip. We can play it on the train and stuff, it'd be fun. I love Mario Party. Do they not have games here? Wait. Oh. I see. All the way at the end. I appreciate that. That's a really wonderful thing to say. Thank you. Our stream, hold on, I gotta reset. What's up, Deso? How you doing, man? There we go. I'm having some trouble with keeping the we're in like an old warehouse. That's probably why. Did I eat? No, but there's a yakitori stand right next door. I'm gonna go check that out. Hey, good man, how you doing? Pretty good. I'm guessing I'll see you Friday, man. Maybe. Come on, just give me a break and let me find this damn game. It's like the hardest game to find. It probably wouldn't be out here. It'd probably be in here. Wait. Nah, that's not it. Yeah, if we're gonna find it, it would be way too lucky to find it on the shelf. Not that lucky. We'll be showing work too? Oh, sweet, man. I heard it's at the old venue. Go treat yourself some good food, stay hydrated. Hydration, I'm looking for a Project Cross Zone 2. It's for 3DS. I got a poster of it for like $2, and it's a cool poster in the studio, but I never played the game, so I want to play the game. Oh, wait. That's it. That's it, right? No. That's probably one. I can't see it well enough. Maybe you guys can help me with the second camera. Ugh. Give me a second. Is that it? That's it. We found it. Yo. Project Cross Zone 2. 4,400. Cheaper than it is online. Now I gotta find the DS. And I got the budget for it too. I've been searching for this game for months. 4,400 is pretty reasonable. It's $50 online typically. Whew. I can't believe it. Hold on. I'm in disbelief. After all this time, after all the hard offs, even the biggest in all of Japan, we found it. I don't have the system yet though, but it doesn't matter, we're getting the game. Buy now before you forget. Oh no, I have to ask them to open the glass. I'll do it at the end, but I won't forget. I'm far too excited. I'm far too excited. Let's go. I got the poster was $2, the game is $30, but it's all right. Do they have a good 3DS? I only need it to emulate, right? Pretty much. Well, not emulate, but to plug it in. So it's all right if it's not the LL. The cheapest 3DS is 11,000. We can find it cheaper. It's all right. We just get the game for today. We get the game. We'll find a 3DS for cheap. Paul, will he forget? Nah. I spent far too long looking for that game. I'm not gonna forget it. I forgot Takeshi's challenge today because it was not like a game I was searching for. That's so cool they had it. What's the guarantee on games? Hold on. Should work. That's 4,400 with
Game
tax.
funds.
Hell yeah.
Glad you found it, Grin.
Yeah, I just don't want this red one. So I'll have to come back. I'll have to go find. Yeah, we'll hunt down a. I'm glad I didn't buy a figure then. Oh, yo, Japan. Ichiban, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Yo, dude, thank you. Glad you found it. I didn't know you were still here. Yo, let's go. That saves more of the off funds for buying an actual 3DS and then figuring out how to get it into the stream so I can stream the game because I really want to stream it with you guys. Yes, that's like 2,000 yen. I think that's half. That's amazing. That's huge. Thank you so much. Yeah, Fang, we found it. Should I just get it now? I should just get it now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go outside. We'll hold it. I've been searching for this for months. Months. God, now I want to go somewhere and get a 3DS. But it's all right. I can take my time. I don't have to rush that. Again, the game is the hard one. 3DSs are everywhere. They are going up in price, but they're everywhere. Oh, okay. All right. It's all off house, right? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the guy. Oh, maybe I can ask the lady. すみません。グラスケースの商品お願いします。はい。ゲームのところ。
失礼します。
この4400の。はい。
どちらの商品でしょうか。
お願いします。
こちらでよろしいでしょうか。
あ、はい。
失礼します。レジまでお願いします。
Thank you so much, Japan Ichiban. Appreciate that, buddy. Yo, we found the game, and to celebrate, we already got half of it covered, the other half come out of the off fund, which still leaves enough to mostly get a 3DS.
当店のアプリなどございますでしょうか。
あります。
はい、失礼します。少々お待ちください。はい。失礼します。はい、ありがとうございます。
Quick Pay。
はい、クイックペイでかしこまりました。
Criticals。That's it.
少々お待ちください。
This is it, right? That's 2. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
はい、ではお願いします。
Quick plug. You guys. You guys.
よくお客様に書いてる下の開始になります。はい。ありがとうございました。
So this goes for like $50 online. So $30 is a steal. That's why I wanted to find it in the shop. Plus, it's part of the adventure. Yeah, I'm like semi-tempted, just like, nah, I don't want a red one though, but now I want to find one, a 3DS so bad. All right, guys, we did it. This is, I'm gonna go get some chicken to celebrate. I want coffee and chicken. This is, it's a weird celebration. We're gonna go back and drink this dictator's sake now because I think I've earned it today. Yes. Oh man, okay, so I'm gonna show you guys this. This game takes like characters from all over, including, you get characters like Kiryu, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Chun-Li. Man, I never played it before, never heard of it till I got the poster. The poster was really cool. Now, I've been searching and searching. It's a hard game to find. All right. Damn it. Would you want to make sure like 100% that this is the right game? Project Cross Zone 2, Brave New World. Dude, sorry for the, here we go. I gotta send Matt a picture of this too. Yeah, Kohi Tori double celebration. Change batteries, will do. We've got Dictator Kun Sake. He rules a town with an iron fist. He's gonna rule my liver with an iron fist as well. We've got 2 Takeshi games, the Blast Off series. Man, it's been a pretty good haul today. Yes, we finally found it, booyah. Dude, I don't have the system though. I don't have a 3DS, so I have to go buy a 3DS somewhere. So after today's expenses, I think I'm at, the off fund is now at like, I don't know, 9,000 yen. So if we find a decent 3DS for around 10,000, 9,000. Well, people were saying 5,000 to $50, like so 7,000 yen were pretty normal online. But I didn't want to find it online. It's no fun to just buy it online. Finding it on an adventure is what makes it really fun. Even if I could find it online or auction for like the same price, it's not the same thing. The excitement you get when you find it in a shop, in person, there's something unbelievable about it. I was even saying like, you know, the other day we were at the biggest hard off in all of Japan. Hold on, sorry. Unrelated, ADHD has hit full blown when we need to show you guys this incredible, oh man, hold on. Look at this, look at this, look at this sky. Sorry. That is beautiful. Yeah, 3DS is expensive, but it's the easier part to find. It's way more rewarding, right? Banana, you get it, you get it. Ah, that's so good. We watched sunrise yesterday, now we're watching sunset. Sorry. I'm a very much take a moment to appreciate, considering how ADHD I am and how like easily distracted I am, taking a moment to appreciate sunrise or sunset. Growing up in California and watching beach sunsets was a huge thing for me, especially if I was feeling down or something. I can't believe we found this. I'm just so relieved. Like, now it's like, what's the next adventure? What's the next thing? But at the same time, like I was getting tired of looking for this because it was so hard to find. Oh, they were good.
The 3DS capture card is approximately 20,000 including installation in Chiba.
Ah, son of a. Yeah. But that's.
Milano HTV said, next adventures is finding a 3DS.
Yeah. And I guess, wait, it's 20,000 for the conversion. Wonderful. Yeah, let's get the chicken. Let's go. It's right next door, so I probably could have just walked there at this point, but we're in the car. I'm excited. I'm hungry. Actually, no, it's good for driving. Okay, it's right there. They have a parking spot if nobody takes it, I think. Oh no! No! I can't park. Ah, no, my chicken! No! No chicken for Luke. That parking was open earlier, but someone took it. Well, it was a nice thought having some chicken. I'm so hungry. Oh well. It wasn't in the cards. It wasn't in the cards. It's all good. I don't mind. No. Oh wait. I thought these guys were just chilling on the side. They're waiting, you know, at a traffic light. Maybe I should wait too. He's closed today. Gas for car. Yes, I do need gas. I guess my car needs gas more than I need food. So let's get that going. We'll make it happen. Big thanks to Japan Ichiban. Really appreciate it. It's fine. I have some crackers in here, and I had some stuff. I'll be all right. I'll make it work. I always do. It's my talent. Yeah, Hideyoshi's open, but I doubt I can make it there. The idea was to go with Sam and his family, but it's too late to let him know to go there now because it'll take me time to get there, so. You know, there is there's a yakitori truck we just found recently. It's pretty good. It might be closed by then. We can try for it. Oh wait, we're going to Hasuda. It's all good. I can get a sushi plate at Hasuda. No, Hasuda. All good. I wanted to go there anyways. Hasuda SA. There's a place I made a video on YouTube a couple years back. It's a really cool service area with a little mini mall, and it has a great supermarket that has cheap and delicious sets of sushi set out. Ankimo. They probably even have yakitori next door as well.
Hell yeah. What's your favorite sushi?
My favorite sushi is hard to get. It's called Nodoguro.
Yeah, the sea station.
Yeah. It's called Nodoguro, and it's from the Sea of Japan. You have to lightly sear it with a torch, and then grate some rock salt over it, and it's just the most amazing. It's my favorite thing in this world. It's also very expensive. But after that, I like the aburi and gawa, maguro, you know, chutoro or otoro, salmon, and it hamachi, buri, everything. I don't like the silver stuff so much. I'll eat it though. Okay, Hasuda southbound service area. Okay, so if we want to get here or here. So we can get there without, this is a cool service area because most highway service areas require, here we go. Most highway service areas require you to be on the highway. But this is a newer one that was just built about 5 or 6 years ago. And they made an off the highway access point so you can park and go in and still see the whole place. However, it might be a bit faster for me to take the highway, and if it's not expensive, I might just do that. We'll see. It's probably like 500 yen. Let me gauge that. It doesn't say. All right. Well, we need gas as well, so give me a minute. Oh, yeah. That was really cool. What a find, guys. And I picked this city. I was like, I don't really like this city, but because of the driver's license shenanigans.
How much is gas for the week?
Gas would usually be to fill the tank is anywhere, usually about 5,500 yen to 6,000 yen. Depends on how empty the tank is.
4,000 yen or so.
I think my tank, what was my tank? 30, I thought it was 35. Yeah, I know. But it gets pretty decent mileage. Like a full tank will take me a pretty long way. I just drove a lot this last like 2 weeks or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, that's why the Hokkaido trip, I added all that in there too. I'm like, that's a long distance and gas and highway fees and ferry. That's why I decided to, make sure we could have enough built up funds so it doesn't strain. Yeah, I mean, gas is about 165, typically 165 yen per liter.
What's the convert command?
Oh, exclamation convert, and then you put in whatever the yen is. Exclamation convert space like 200 or whatever, 1,000, and then it'll convert to USD. If you want it to convert to other things, I don't know how to do that, but I think maybe Travel or someone else might know how to do that. Probably, yeah. I'm terrible. I don't know my old commands. You guys are so much better at this than I am. Yeah, it depends where you go. Luckily, Saitama gas is fairly cheap. When you get into the countryside, sometimes it's more expensive just because, hold on. Okay, that's how we get there. Okay, we're gonna take the toll-free route. Because the toll, on the highway, the gas is also more expensive, so I'm gonna avoid the highway. We'll get the place that's just off. What time is sunset though? Is it already happening? I'm gonna have to convert to night mode pretty soon. I may have to convert to wait, what is sunset was. It happened already. That explains the pretty colors. Oh yeah. Sunset was, oh, wait, what? Like minutes ago. If it should be like just hit. So I should be all right for when we stop for gas. I'll swap to night mode. It's already ready to go. Just need to move some stuff.
Banana HTV said, sun setting there, sun is rising here, haha.
Without doxing yourself, whatever you're comfortable to share, like what area do you normally tell people? Like I go up to my city, but I know some people don't share even like country or region. So I don't want you to, as a streamer, to have to dox yourself. But whatever you share with your chat.
Ronald Weasley coin.
Thank you.
Longford said, tank on me.
Yo!
Said, I live in Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh, cool. Thank you for sharing. Yo! Long Falcon! Long Falcon!
Damn.
Dude! Thank you so much! Long Falcon! I'll make sure, I'll move that off the key sheet. That's for the gas. I will put that in the gas. Yo! I really appreciate that, man. This is, most of the gas I use is from the last like 2 weeks of streaming, so it really does, it feels like getting that back is huge, buddy. Thank you. Dude! Yes, let's go!
Said, now more money for chicken.
Guys, spam some emotes for celebration. That is a huge deal. I'm very excited. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Banana HTV said, I got hit with an ad to resub in full.
That's right. I gotcha. Hit those. This is love.
Longfalcon said, now you're Gucci Pabaru.
Also for Japan Ichiban.
EST Gamji.
I mean, look at my gas tank. It's complaining.
I got a bit to pick up the siblings, but I'll be looking when in back.
My gas thing is yelling at me like, hurry up and fill up the tank. It's on empty. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. When my car yells at me, I know things are going wrong. What is this weird song? It's like, I feel like I gotta do like a little hillbilly jig. We got the donation for the gas. Yeah.
Gregor Swan said,
What the hell, man? I'm just excited. I actually had enough rest, so I'm not overexhausted. So I can be double excited today.
Is this Hard Thompson?
It really should be. Come on, Hard Thompson. We need to spam some Hard Thompson. When was the last time you saw Hard Thompson in chat? Austin calls him Dick Hardman. Never gets it right. I don't know, what else can I do that? I'm just really happy. Thank you so much.
Lucky Dust said, oh okay, Thai Travel 99.
Uh-oh. Go ahead, buddy. Sorry. Are you drinking or are you smoking? Are you smoking? Thank you. Woo! Oh, I need to change batteries too. Let me see where we're at here.
Banana HTV said, I thought it was an ice cream at first, haha.
Oh, we're at 2%. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Give me a peanut butter to let me know you heard this. It will just take like 30 seconds to reboot everything, but then we should be good the rest of the stream. Mic's changed, sub batteries changed. We just gotta do the big boy. There we go. I'll see if I can get like here maybe. Sorry to bother you guys one more time if someone can take a picture. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna do it. I thought we were gonna do like the sweet. Oh yeah, again. Martial. What's martial combat? Mortal Kombat. Martial combat. I think we'll be okay though. Are we back? We're back in full. Nice. I hope Luke will do a recap before stream ends. A recap of what?
Chunchi 1999 said, we back.
Oh, we'll make it back to the studio. We've got stuff to share with chat. You're talking about the stuff we got today? Yeah, I mean, we've got the Dictator Sake. We got 2 Takeshi games, the Blast Off series, Project Cross Zone 2. Holy damn.
Said, but it is 0.29 vanity for 1 yen. In exchange. So for me that sounds really low in currency. Which is like 1,000 yen for 29/30 lions for my country. We have little money, little coins and lions as paper money in my country.
That is so cute. I like it.
Travel_99 said, stream over 9 hours.
It's gonna be even longer.
Said, oh wow, 9+ hours.
But it's all right. It's all right because we will then share. We don't have an IRL stream tomorrow because I'm filming.
Said, you found Cross Zone 2.
Phil, we got it, baby. We got it. We just don't have a 3DS. But you know what? It's all good. And Japan Ichiban, thank you. You, others covered almost all of it. And then, thank you. And then Long Falcon just covered a gas tank. This adventure, I think the entire adventure. Yeah, the entire adventure, all the treasure we got today. I have to reduce the off fund a little bit, but not bad. We still have enough to mostly get a 3DS. Then we'll try, I guess we'll try to soft mod it to stream, and if not, then we'll have to do like the official one. But once we do that, I can get some interesting 3DS games.
Don't forget the fun gacha.
Yep, and the gashapon too. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Gregos too, and B Teriyaki. This is awesome. And also Austin helped hugely helped the Hokkaido trip too. So we were like, just thank you guys all so much. I felt really bad that I couldn't stream Wednesdays IRL because of the filming schedule, but having 2 days of IRL, which can be really tough back to back. Luckily today was more focused with driving, and shorter bursts outside made it a little bit easier. And I made sure to get lots of rest yesterday because I was a bit worried myself yesterday when I almost passed out in the heat. So I was like, all right, I have to really rest up if we're gonna do 2 back-to-backs like this. And it was fine. And we'll be fine. We're not terribly far from home. We're gonna stop in wherever that place is, Hasuda, get some food, and then head home and check out the stuff we got. Oh, it's cool, you guys. You guys, they kind of know roughly where each other lives, Japan Ichi and Kage Alex. I love when that happens. One of my favorite things, like kind of side things with streams, is when viewers get to know each other, become friends, or hang out in real life. They met through the stream, and then find out, oh, we don't live that far apart, or oh, I'm visiting your area, let's meet up, and they end up becoming friends. That's something I really love. It's just like I introduced 2 of my friends, and then they, you know, like I set them up for a date, and they were both kind of confiding in me that they really liked the other one, but they didn't have the confidence, and I'm telling both of them like, well, you both feel that way, so go for it, you know. And then they got married, had kids, and as far as I know, have lived very happily ever since. And so whenever you can influence someone's life in a positive way like that, it's such a good feeling. It's like, makes you feel like there's some worth to you living on this planet, you know? I know that's a weird thing to say, but... Cupid.
Riddle's song said, just like the haunted bar couple. Maggie said,
well, that one didn't work as well.
Positivity.
I mean, if you're gonna be on this planet, you gotta spread some love. You gotta spread some positivity.
Godfather tears of joy.
Godfather. They didn't make me the Godfather. It's all right though. There's been a couple. There was. It's happened a few times. There was one person I dated, and then we dated. We broke up, but we stayed really good friends. And I kind of like introduced her to like a friend of mine, and then, you know, same kind of thing. I was like there on both their sides, you know, like to help. And they're also married and very happy. So it's happened several times, and I'm just like, it just makes me, it gives me some good feeling to affect people positively, you know. Well, there's enough negative crap in this world. Why not do something that helps? And I'm not really, I mean, that's what I think about with the streams too. Like, somebody came in here just last week and was struggling, and then they came back. We talked, we did some advice stream, right? Just talking about life, and came back here and said it made a big difference. And that makes me so happy. I feel like I have something I can bring to this world in some way. When I was teaching kids, I really felt that way too. Like, I knew these kids had better lives and were happier because of the things that I taught them. That made me really happy. I'm still in contact with some of these kids. They're like in high school. I taught them when they were babies, like 4 or 5 years old. They still remember me, like all those kind of things. They just, yeah. I don't have kids. When I die, there's no legacy for me. And I don't really care about that so much, but if I could just leave positivity, that would be great. I don't need my name up on a wall or a statue of me or anything.
Teriyaki said, you.
What's up, B Teriyaki? How you doing? Lots of Japanese stuff in Manchester.
Said, you sound like a really good person. Thank you for that.
I'm all right. I'm just a regular person, but I'm really like,
B Teriyaki
what is it?
Said, Banana HTV, fancy seeing you here.
I'm optimistic. I try to look forward and positive, but I also deal with like anxiety, ADHD, and depression. So it's like, it helps me to think in a positive way and to try to do something.
Banana HTV said, be teriyaki-chin.
And I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that, Banana. But you haven't gotten to know me yet. Well, so like, wait till you get to know me, you can judge. You can see how crazy I am. Chat will tell you. All the times I get lost, all the times I get frustrated because my gear doesn't work. Sometimes I worry about stuff that I don't need to worry about. But, you know, on a day-to-day basis, what keeps me sane is trying to focus on the positives. That was very helpful. Here? Okie dokes. Didn't see that coming.
Banana HTV said, I'm never one to judge somebody. I genuinely hope the best for everyone.
I like that attitude too. I agree. That's a very good way to look at stuff. Like, there's people in this world I don't agree necessarily with how they live their lives, or I don't really like to spend time with them necessarily, but I never wish harm on them or bad things. There's even people that would wish harm on me. I still don't want bad things happening to them. I don't want to waste my time with that kind of thought, you know? So if I see something bad happen to someone, let's say I'm not a fan of, I don't think like, yeah, they deserve it. It's more like, man, that sucks. It happened to me this,
Banana HTV said, 100%.
Yeah. I mean, why waste your life thinking negative things, wishing negative things? You're just giving these people time of your life that they don't deserve. I found in the last 2 years especially, giving my time to people who are positive, great people, like good heart, doing their best in life, that's never a waste of time. So I find that's made me a better friend, I hope, anyways. Because I feel like it's always like, if any of my friends hit me up and they just need to chat,
Teriyaki-chin said, Amen.
I'm there. Like if someone hits me up, I'm close with, you know, and they're like, hey, I just need to talk, want to meet up for a beer and just need to hash some things out in my brain, I'm there, you know, like we're talking on the phone, whatever. It's just, yeah. I don't know if I was always like that, but I really feel that way now.
Banana HTV said,
very important.
I grew up expecting negative things. I suffered a mental breakdown last month and it really opened my heart. I used to be so scared of people, but I realized there's not much to fear.
You know, and sometimes you need a breakdown. Like, it's really cheesy, but that whole, when the sky is really cloudy, until a storm comes, it's not gonna clear up, you know? Like, that's really true though. Sometimes you just need, about close to 2 years ago.
People hugging.
Yeah, exactly. Close to 2 years ago, I had kind of a breakdown myself. I was very negative. I was in a very toxic headspace. A lot of my streams were just going out and like, you know, drinking and talking badly about myself. It was really stupid. And then I was surrounded by very toxic people too, and it was not helping me at all. And then I just kind of I ended up hanging out with some really great people, and I saw, oh, this is what living in a positive headspace is. Man, I need to change my perspective. And I just kind of like cut ties with negativity and negative people, and I just found myself surrounded by very positive people. So much thanks to Ian and Artedly, that I've met so many, like I think Ian just attracts really good people around him. And sometimes we get weird people that come to Artedly, they don't come back. But like the good people, they stay. And that's what I've made some super good friends from that. And I think that has, that changed my perspective. It's getting nighttime, so.
Banana HTV said, I feel for you, man. If no one has told you today, I'm proud of you. Glad to have caught the stream.
It means a lot to me. It does. Thank you.
B Teriyaki-chin said, the lyrics to the song my favorite football team sings is so applicable here. You'll never walk alone.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you know any Japanese characters or anything,
Jerome's
but...
81 said, lost one of my best friends of more than 30 years a couple weeks ago. Discovered you last week and started watching your live streams lately, and found it to be a bit like therapy. Thank you.
I'm so glad you said that. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I gotta do this thing where, Sorry. There we go. It's night mode. So we got to switch to night mode. Welcome to what looks like a studio as we drive, but it's kind of boring if you're dash mounted at night. Also, this way we can talk. It's a little more personal, but that is super cool. I love that you lurked for a while and that you took this time to say something.
Jerome's 81.
Yeah, having lost family and friends, I know that's really hard. And best friend is gotta be tough. You know, like, I don't know how to explain it, but there's something that I really find, whether I'm streaming on Twitch or whether I'm watching other people on Twitch, there's a huge difference between that parasocial connection and like a genuine connection. And I feel like I tend to watch streamers where I feel like I really relate to what they're talking about, and I feel they're being genuine human beings. They're not just put on a show. The showmanship for some is fun to watch as entertainment, but I really connect better with people who are just themselves. And so I'm really happy when people feel that way from watching this, you know, this stream or other streams. Why did you say no boing for you? What did I miss?
The Nana HTV said, agreed.
Yeah. So that's why when I was watching your stream, Banana, like, I just liked your vibe. You're having fun, you're playing Mario Party, but you're just chatting with chat. I got such a good feeling from watching, so I was really enjoying. I'm glad that I followed. Wish I'd followed sooner. I also find that anyone, just the same way that Ian has gathered really good people around him in real life, people from Pete's community, whether you're a viewer or mod or like, you know, lurker, anything.
Said, is very much as genuine as any streamer can be.
I appreciate that.
Jerome's 81 said, thank you, man.
I paid him to lie for me.
The Nana HTV said, haha, that's so sweet, no worries, in more happy and support roles than the spotlight.
No, but that's like, that was, I was feeling kind of stressed for a lot of reasons, and I hopped on the Twitch thinking like, I just want to relax and be a viewer. I never really get to do that so much. I'm usually lurking, but to actually like chat. And so you came up as recommended, and I was like, okay, I'll chat, but I usually don't, I usually just lurk. I don't really talk that much in streams, but I ended up just, you know, asking a few questions about the game and just liked your vibe a lot. So it took the stress away. And then I start to realize, oh, is this how people feel sometimes when they watch my streams? Did they get to kind of like just enjoy company and not have to like think about negative thoughts? My map is frozen, so I don't even know where I'm going at this point. This is what happened. Why did it do this?
B Teriyaki
Come on,
said,
buddy.
Who else has some payment issues with Luke?
Yeah.
Craigslist ad got paid compliments, didn't specify payment method.
I did. So yeah, B Teriyaki was paid to compliment me and pretend like he means it. But I didn't feel it's genuine enough, so I don't know if I'm gonna pay him. But you know, I'll see you at the end of the month. Try harder next time there, B Teriyaki. It's like, yeah, I gotta stop using Craigslist for the paid compliments. I gotta go Fiverr. I feel like they'll do a little better job. What kind of name is B Teriyaki anyways? Who is this guy?
The Nana HTV said, I've never really been able to catch your streams, but I feel you on that and like you're a really cool person.
And that's, you know, I totally get it. Like with Twitch, there's time zones. Our time zone is very different. There's just you know, I stream at kind of weird times too, and I stream consistent days, but my times are all over the place. So never any worries to not catch it. But yeah, I was saying earlier, anyone who's somehow connected to Pete's community has always been, if they stream, I love their streams. And you know, like, if they're a viewer, they're always really great in chat. And so in the same way that Ian physically brings really good people together, I think Pete does the same with people, like, virtually. And I was talking earlier about how I love it when people get to meet through my streams. I think it's happened a lot from his as well. Super cool.
Said, Banana HTV, you should check out Luke's next sunrise stream. It's good timing for us North Americans.
About once a week I do a sunrise stream.
Banana HTV said, B Teriyaki Chin, he'll be there.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll normally they're Mondays, but this Monday I'm going to be in Hiroshima coming back, so, and I won't have my stream gear, so probably sunrise stream will be a Friday, I'd imagine.
B Teriyaki
next
Chin
week.
said, speaking of which, in petitioning for it to be not Monday.
Well, it's Friday.
And
there
then
you go.
there's Sam. there's always an anomaly.
Yeah, there's Sam, yeah. Gotta keep him off the street. Yeah, no, it's fine. He might have been on tonight, but I'll be going with him and his parents to Osaka and Hiroshima. This car in front of me is the newer version of my car. It's terrible. Why did they make it so awful? I think actually it's kind of, if it looked nice, I'd want one. I'm actually motivated not to change my car because I hate the newer models so much. Looks like a toy.
Said, Mondays for Luke means Sundays for us.
So you prefer different days of the week? I don't always have to do Mondays anyways. So Friday would be Thursday for you guys. Friday will probably be the next one. I love the sunrise streams. They are always so much fun. I'd say this year, a majority of streams, we've caught a beautiful sunrise.
Travel_99 said, gas station check.
Oh, right. What are we on? I can't see our... We've got 42 kilometers till we're completely out of gas.
HTV said, whatever works for you, always make sure you're taking care of yourself first. Eat your food and drink your water.
That's the tough one for me. I can't sleep well. I've been an insomniac my whole life. That always makes things hard for me. But I'm trying. Do I have a drink here? I don't know if I do. Oh! But I am trying. A year ago, I started doing a diet where I don't eat oil, sugar, dairy, or wheat. And it's been a year. I lost 30 pounds. A lot of problems I had went away. Sleep is still a tough one for me, but like I've definitely, it changed my health a lot. So even when I don't have enough food or rest, I'm still doing pretty good. But I shouldn't push myself just because I can. So that's the really tough one for me. And having said diet makes it a little hard too.
Luke, how about working out?
You mean like going to the gym and stuff? I do have a gym membership. I haven't been going the last couple weeks.
HTV said, does Japan have melatonin? I also struggle with sleep, so I feel you.
I brought some back with me. So everyone suggests melatonin. I brought some back with me. I'm a very sensitive person. And melatonin gives me like crazy nightmares and weird dreams, and I wake up and I'm not sure I'm in reality or in just someone's head. Like it really messes me.
What time is the video shoot with Hideo question?
We're meeting at 1, about 1 p.m. So I have time to get some rest tonight, luckily. But that was another reason why I didn't want to go out to Hide tonight, because if I'm there till midnight or something, and then I get home and I got to get ready for the filming, I have time, so I can get rest tonight, and I'm gonna just prep my gear.
Said, get back in the gym, Luke. I'm sure it'll help you sleep.
Actually, yeah, when I do work out, it does make sleep a lot better. It's just been hard lately with so much going on, and then the daytime's so hot.
Said, and your mental health too.
It does help. There were like April, May, June. I was hitting the gym very regularly, and I was getting better sleep, and it was better for the mental health, you know. I love the gym. I actually really like going. It's just lately it's been one thing after another, reasons why I was busy, you know. We had Gia, you know, Gia got sick a couple times, and then surgery, had to look after her, but she's all better now. She's been snipped, or whatever the dog equivalent, the female dog equivalent is. And she's all right. She's actually been really fun, like super energetic.
Said, I feel you. You're doing your best.
I'm always trying. Well, what I do, and that byproduct of ADHD is, I was talking about this, like I go 120%, and then I hit a brick wall and I do like 10%.
Said, take Sam and his family with you. You're them around. Choco Zap. Lol. Greg Swan said, how is the glute soreness?
It's better. Oh, hold on, sorry. Oh yeah, you guys are talking to each other. That's fine. Yeah, my whole body was sore yesterday, but I have this special bath stuff. I was telling Paul about this. It's like it's something like 10 herbs from the forest. It's some weird. It's from Nasu, Tochigi. It's crushed up in a packet. I put that in a bath of like filtered nice water with salt and stuff. I got in there for, I don't know, an hour. I got out and I felt like completely rejuvenated. So I'm not sore today. It was really great. That stuff,
The teriyaki
I love
ginseng,
it.
11 herbs and spices.
Yeah, it's like I'm being, yeah, I'm rolling an egg wash, like 100%. I don't know why, but every time, if you go to the actual hot spring, it's crazy.
You did a KFC bar.
I did. If you go to the hot spring where they do that, you can't stay longer than 5 minutes. Your nether regions will start burning, regardless of what gender you are.
99 said, Paul going to need it after this weekend of climbing Fuji for work.
Oh, are they climbing Fuji again? Jeez. Yeah. Well, I don't know if he'll be at Ardley. I'll message him, but I have a packet with his name on it. You know, like I told him I'd give him one to try. He's interested, so I'll see. I mean, regardless, we need to catch up anyways.
Who's climbing Fuji?
I guess Paul. For work? Damn, man. That's crazy. Oh, we're already in Hasuda City. Okay, so we're almost to the place. I'll bring you guys in. You can check out this. This is like a little mini mall. This is a highway rest area, but it's off the highway access, makes it really cool. The only problem is I think you can't turn right into it, so I have to go past it and then loop around. I have to find a place I can pull like a U-turn.
Yay, he's climbing with Onigiri right.
Oh, yeah, I haven't met Onigiri, but I have, yeah. But I think we raided once or something.
Banana HTV said, Onigiri is climbing with Paul.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad Paul's like, not only his streams, but that he's being able to do a camera work for more and more people. I'm too poor to afford him as a cameraman, but yeah, I owe him at least a couple drinks or hanging out soon.
Fuji is a fun hike, just done it. Travel_99 said, yes, you raided her once.
That's right, yeah.
Coda Stark Rates said, what up, homie?
Hey, what's up, man? Am I gonna see you Friday? I got 2 mics, you can drop one in.
Banana HTV said, never need money to be a friend.
Yeah, no, I just hang out with him for sure.
I think Connor is also hiking Fuji this year, right?
Well, if he's got to do it soon.
Said, Don NYYYYY.
Donnie, what's up, man? I'm sure I'll see you Friday.
Travel_99 said, yes, Connor is climbing Fuji this month.
Yeah, it's got to be like soon because I think they close it off. It starts to get snow super early. Didn't last year? No, last year was the opposite. Last year, it was the latest it had gotten snow on record or something.
General reminder to arrange stream with Paul. I'll remind you again in September long. Booyah Grandma said, hi Dorian.
What I'd like.
Stark Race said, yeah man, wouldn't miss it.
I want to stream with Paul, but.
Think they close end of September.
Yeah, oh, end of September, okay.
Said, how many climbs did Paul agree to?
Ian was miserable in their last climb. I don't know if he was going to join any of those. I don't think he liked it at all. There's other reasons for that though. Mainly, I think Natsuki was snoring a lot. I think it happens when you smoke like a chimney. Because he does. He smokes a lot. Like at least that he was always going for smoke breaks at that event. But yeah, for Paul, I'd really like to just hang out with him. I would like to catch up with him before we even stream. I mean, both are fine, but I always feel bad when the next time I hang out with someone is a stream, unless we have like half on, half off, because I really want to, you know, it's not like you can't be yourself if there's a stream, but you can definitely catch up more personally with someone off stream. So that's why I like with Matt when we did that Mito stream, and then at the end we finished the stream, had dinner together. That was nice.
IIRC Connor is climbing Fuji with Newden, his main editor, same day as Giri. Taz1223 said, just Onigiri. Connor is apparently climbing with Newden.
That's pretty crazy. Damn, man.
Gregor Swan said, thank goodness.
Yet to do it. I have yet to climb Mount Fuji. I've not. I wish I'd, you know, I don't know. I know it's not like really that hard. I should just do it to do it, you know? But I feel like every time it's best time, I'm busy.
How come you haven't hung out with Paul in a while? Too busy.
Just busy. Like when I have time, he's busy. When he has time, I'm busy. Like,
Coda Star Grace said, Alfred, my guy.
I think like it's good. It's good that we're both busy doing our things and
Patrick
like
Wood said,
out there, but
climbing Fuji was a great experience.
yeah, I need to do it. I really need to do it. Yeah, like actually I haven't, so like last year Ian and I were doing monthly walks where we'd just go for a walk and chat. I streamed one of them, it was fun. And we haven't really hung out a lot this year because he was in, you know, he was in Rotterdam and he was in the UK for the last 2 months and he's been
Benji
like
West
all over.
Said, Fuji is a pretty easy hike. It's the altitude sickness that'll get you.
That's probably fine. I'm from a beach town. I'll probably get destroyed by that. But whatever, I'm sure Fuji's fine. I'd like to do it. I just put it off and now it's like more expensive, I think, right, as well? Probably. There's a police box, but it's closed. What happens? What happens if someone needs a police? I thought the police box is never really closed. That one's completely closed up. Usually they have a light.
Said, I didn't get much altitude sickness when I did it. Benji West said, yay, price went up.
Yeah. I should have gone before they opened the borders. That would have been a great time to go. Like, the 3 years the borders were closed, oh, travel was so nice. I did a lot, so I don't regret. Like, I don't look back and think, oh, I wish I'd done more. I kind of do. But I did actually use that time really well. Those are some of my favorite travel videos are from during COVID. When I'd fly a drone over a place and there's like 1 or 0 people there. Like Amano Hashidate, there were just a couple people on that entire sandbar.
All these tourists making a mess, price went up, haha.
Yeah, I guess they got to, yeah, I understand. I'm not missing anything with YouTube, I really hope not. Sorry YouTube. I swear I'm listening. I promise. All right, we're about like what 15 minutes away from this. Well, I'm gonna walk through and show you guys. It's a pretty cool spot, and I'm gonna get some food we can eat. That sushi sounds nice. I woke up craving sushi actually.
Said, number.
Number? Oh no. Okay, gotcha. What did it say? Number.
Travel_99 said, found in Japan was in there a minute.
Oh, okay. So I missed that. Sorry. I'm glad I've been doing them though. It's been nice.
After_pandavirus said, number.
It's really interesting. It seems like one or the other. Typically, Twitch is like 90% of the chat is from Twitch, but when YouTube is active, Twitch is kind of quiet. So it's like, it's kind of perfectly balanced somehow. There was only one point today where I was getting from both and it was a lot, kind of, at once. And I was like, because I was also doing the treasure hunting, right? So trying to do all three was a little challenging, but it was only for about 10 minutes.
Said, how did the app think number instead of NO?
I mean, you can do NO for number, right? But just no by itself shouldn't rate as number. I thought it was weird too. Wait, what? Did I miss anything? Number.
Arthur_pandavirus said, no number, no number.
Do you like tomatoes? Number. Yeah, this is sort of backwoods. This is Hasuda, right? So I don't really know this city very well other than the rest area. This would be the rest area we're going is the final real rest area. There's one now in Kawaguchi near me. But this is sort of the real deal last major rest area before you head to central Tokyo. So they had to, I think they were, the volume of cars and all the stuff that was going through there was just too much for their original rest area. They shut it down, moved down the road. I watched as they like built it, because you can see it from the highway, obviously, right? So as I drove by it, I'd see them working on it. I didn't know what they were making at the time.
Travel_99 said, does rest area have gas station question?
It does, but only if you go from the highway, and it'd be overpriced. So there is one not far from there on the way home, which I can stop at and will be much cheaper. So that will be the play, probably. all the highway rest area gas stations, they tend to either be full service, which is more expensive than self, you know, obviously. It's kind of nice though, like having them wipe your windows and do all the stuff for you, but I'm cheap, man. It might cost like $2 more to have them do that. I don't want to do that.
200 yen per liter prices.
Not that bad, but I'd say like if 165 is standard, then maybe 180 or 185 might be the full service, or the rest area ones could be a little more. So, you know, it adds up when I'm filling 30 some odd liters. Yeah, maybe it's like $5 more or something. For me,
West said, they are in my area.
oh wow, okay, that's crazy. Now they're not usually that bad here, but like for me, I grew up kind of poor,
Benji
right?
West said,
So
198 is what I see on Expressway.
okay, yeah, woo, yeah, that's a bit steep. I guess it depends where you are. I don't think it's that bad here, but maybe it is. I tend not to do it, so.
Oh god, that's pricey.
Yeah.
Benji West said, Costco though is 147.
Costco's awesome.
Patrick Old said,
See,
Shemaine, Tottery area blew my mind last I've been cause they had highway prices as regular.
some places are like that. I think our Costco is like 150 or 155, so it's not as 150 maybe. So our Costco isn't as cheap as yours, but our highway is not as expensive either. Yeah. I just try to avoid it unless I'm on a long highway trip where that's the best option. You know, like if I'm going to Osaka, I'm going to be on the highway the whole time.
Misato is about 155 right now last I was.
Ah, okay, 155, yeah. So not 145, 144. That's pretty cheap. That gas station, I think one reason why it's not as cheap is it's fairly new. They built that only a couple of years ago. That used to be a parking lot. So maybe they're trying to cover, they're not making it as cheap to cover the cost of building it. It's really nice though. It's got lots of pumps and it's all like brand new. It's great.
Benji West said, think you can make it to the Costco in Osaka off of one tank no. Gregor Swan said, 126 here.
Woo, that's cheap. Yeah, gas is maybe one of the most expensive things on my stream. Highway fees too, depending on where I go. That's why I try to take local roads at least one way. And these days, if I'm lucky and it works out, regular roads both ways. And that saves a ton of money. I used to take highway both ways. You can easily spend like, depending on how far I go in a day, it could be like 50 bucks, could be 100 bucks on highway fees alone. And that adds up real quick, so trying to avoid those. Plus, highways, there's nothing to see. It's just walls. It's really boring. At least this way we get more interesting content. And spend more time together, you know, in this, whatever this is, with all the lights, you know, it works out somehow. All right, we're getting closer. I gotta figure out how to do this, I don't know why they block you from going right.
Patrick Old said, from a streaming perspective, if you have the time, the normal roads are more scenic too. I hate how the highways are surrounded on both sides in many places.
I agree. But sometimes it's a necessity. For example, if we're doing a day trip and I'm going somewhere that's like a 4-hour local road, 3-hour local road, but it's only an hour and a half by highway, then it's better to just take the highway there. And then, hold on, I need to get over real quick. Okay, there we go. And then I can take local roads back and take my time and stop at places and chill. So sometimes I just need the speed to make it worth it. And then sometimes the highway fee isn't that bad.
Gregor Swan said, do you know if your taxes go into fuel subsidies?
My taxes go into fuel subsidies? Not that I know of. All I know is Japan hasn't really changed much gas price-wise since I got my car, since I got my license. It's always stayed between like 155 and 175 per liter. And even if it climbs up to 175, it usually gets back down to 165-ish sometime soon. It doesn't stay high long, which has been good.
Patrick Old said, I do know the government is currently subsidizing 10 yen per liter.
Ah, okay. Someone was saying here before that there's also a deal that Japan has that keeps it fairly stable. But a lot of gas stations have gone out of business with hybrid cars and electric cars and stuff. I've seen so many go out of business. And then if they go bankrupt, they don't want to pay to remove the tanks and fix the place up. So it just sits there abandoned. A couple times you see a business actually build something out of it, but you got giant tanks underground. You got to do something about that. I don't think that's, you can't leave it there. But I feel like they're meant to remove
Gregor
those.
Swan said, ours does as well, so that might be why the price is quote unquote low.
I mean, it's low compared to ours. Then in Europe, it's higher, isn't it, than what it is for us? Especially with the conversion rate. Like 165, for example, is a little over $1 a liter. You're talking about something like $4.50 maybe a gallon compared to US, which is much lower.
But... said, giant tanks with that sweet flammable fuel.
Well, I'd imagine they'd empty the fuel.
Whittier 81 said, oh damn, somehow my external Theo car.
That reminds me of cell phones in like the early 2000s when you get a call, right? The speakers light up. Is it like that? Or is it just like a hum? I have no idea, man. I'm not good at the tech stuff. I've had to do some kickstarts today. I wonder what's going on. Oh yeah, we are. We're running a little low. Are we gonna make it to that place?
Yes, now the same buzz is back. Gregor Swan said, sounds like you need a shielded headphone cable.
Or it was me, I did it. No, I didn't. I have no idea where you live. Yeah, shielded, take that, do that. Shielded thing. Sounds right. Gregor sounds like a smart guy. Actually, you do know a lot about stuff. Then there's me. I'm always like, guys, how do you boil water again? There's a button you press, right? Maximum heat, is that what we do? You guys see this? It's a, for those that missed it earlier, I'll show it in the studio.
90 minutes at 500 degrees in the oven. Gregor Swan said, I tried to get some use out of my piece of paper.
It was funny because when I was in San Diego, I drank a lot of tea and coffee and stuff. And my mom didn't have, I don't know if she didn't have a kettle or I was just being lazy or maybe both. I was microwaving hot water and then putting it into the tea. And then when Pete did it that one time, everybody was giving such a hard time that we actually, I don't remember, was I watching Paul or somebody? Somebody mentioned it. We actually went over and everybody was giving him a hard time, but I actually did that for a month.
Whittier 81 said, the problem is with the DAC itself being close to cell phone is the problem. Tried to wrap the DAC with aluminium foil, no help. Malevolent God said, you did what?
Hey, it wasn't my home. Although for a month, I should have just bought like a little...
Arthur_Pandavirus said, angry British noises. Teriyaki Chin said, British folks reeling. Whittier 81 said, I have 3 cables, no difference.
I don't do it at home, okay? I don't do it at my home. I have a hot water kettle, like constant heater thing.
Gregor Swan said, shielding doesn't work with holes that large. B. Teriyaki Chin said, that's some real Brexit tea.
This is an interesting turn. Okay, so we're doing this now. I want to know where we're, oh, it looped me around because of that issue. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, I was wondering because I came here before, but I didn't have it set in the map. It doesn't let you turn right. So they actually pulled me around so I can pull in. This is great. I was kind of stressed about where I'm gonna do that. Good on Google. It knew exactly what to do. I see it, perfect. So you guys want to see the whole mall? Probably. It takes like a minute to walk through. It's not a massive place, but it's still cool. And like I said, it's only about 5 or 6 years old. Here?
This is DX said, sure. B Teriyaki Jun said, don't compliment your Google GPS in front of DX man.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here, okay. Not in front of DX. I couldn't tell where to turn. Here it is. So this is the outside access for this rest area.
Malevolent God said, here's something, a guy at work makes a cup of tea with kettle, then puts it in the microwave too, and I quote, make it a bit hotter.
That's too much. That's too much, all right?
The Teriyaki Chun said, make sure this is the right parking lot, Luke.
Man, don't, I've got,
said, sus.
Why do you think I was kind of like
Malevolent God said,
thinking about it?
You boiled water, and hotter and it changes to steam. Whittier81 said, I have Aki 73 way in ears with a balanced cable, never had this problem before, the cable is Chinese thought.
Yeah, it could be just a bad cable, right? That also happens.
Text to speech disabled.
Okie dokes. Let's go, guys. We get something to eat. I'll show you guys this little, this cool little rest area. If you want to see more details, and also I try a lot of the different foods here, and it's a cool spot. There's a video. I don't know if there's a link for it, but it's somewhere on my channel. Something about rest areas in Japan. I don't know. I'm not a good salesman, apparently. I'm promoting my own channel. Why is that? Why can't I do that very well? Anybody know? Oh, I can't wait. This is so awesome. That's amazing. Oh, sorry guys. Smack you in the face. Pasar Hasuda. I haven't been here in a minute. Oh, good timing. As soon as I stood up, I just got like major stomach, what do you call it? Hunger pangs. Shut up, Finn. Damn watch. Oh. I need a thingy. So this is a paid parking, but one cool thing is you can, there's a little machine inside. I think it stops people from parking and just going and doing something else. There's a machine inside. You can just self-validate. I think it gives you an hour free. I don't need that much time, so we'll be good. So I don't think I've ever paid in this parking lot. Oh wait, once. It might be exclamation part Hasuda, but that doesn't really make sense. Hasuda? Nah. We are eating, yeah. And then we're filling up gas, and then we're going home to check out all the amazing things. This is the place where I'll get food probably, but there's also a yakitori spot. Dude, travel. Thank you so much, buddy. There's not much left here. Ooh, kind of slim pickings. They had ankimo here before, though. They have ankimo. Okay, I'm buying ankimo. Beef teriyaki, you got me hooked on this stuff. Dude, monkfish liver. There's also yakitori over here. So this place, like I said, about 5 or 6 years old. Very cool. They have sausages of all kinds. You got tons of little mini restaurants. Oh look, another rest area for the gashapon. I can't find the stamps to. I'm loving it. Ooh, maybe I better buy the ankimo before it gets bought, because, yeah, let me buy it real quick and I'll walk through, because looks like a lot of the places are almost sold out of their food. Yeah, I'll buy it real quick. Tamagotchi. I don't want to do the Tamagotchi photo op again. There's too many people. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I got little unagi bites too. All right, yeah, Ankimo's good. We're gonna get that. Yeah. I love this stuff. I'm crazy. Not wallet burn? Nah, it's $5.98. Let me see if they... There's Yuba, that's cool. Yeah, kind of slim, but maybe... Yeah, this should be good. I'll see if there's any yakitori too. Onegaishimasu.
649円ちょうだい。
Quick pay.
お箸は？
onegaishimasu. I totally forgot about that.
黄色い。はい、ありがとう。レシートお持ちください。
Quick pay. Yeah, I like that they take quick pay everywhere here. Okay. Just want to grab it before they close or something. You know, sometimes you might miss a chance. Monkfish liver. Sounds crazy, I know. When beef teriyaki first suggested it to me, I was like, not sure that's something I want. Oh, there's skewers of chicken. There's a yakitori place here too. Always with the quick buys. Oh, they have, oh. Is that bonjiri? Oh, that looks good. That too. Alright. Bonjiri しよう、2つと、この柚子胡椒の、桃2つ。はい。以上です。
ありがとうございます。レジ袋はご利用ですか？
あ、大丈夫です。
お会計1026円でございます。
のクイックペイ。あ、ペイペイ。
ペイペイ。はい。かしこまりました。こちら読み取りです。お願いします。
Oh, okay. Okay.
お願いします。金額の方が1026でお願いします。
1026。
はい。はい、お願いします。ありがとうございます。レシートでございます。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Oh, that one was a little pricey. I didn't notice that the yuzu kosho chicken was like 300 each. Bonjiri was cheap. Yeah, pay. They didn't have quick pay, so yeah, do the pies. So this place, there's clothing. There's one kind of neat thing here, which I don't know if they have today, but they get, there's a factory somewhere close by. I showed you this in a different place too. There's a factory close by that makes potato chips and delivers them here on the day. So when they do it, they don't do it every day, but when they do it, they have potato chips that are like freshly fried, basically. They were pretty damn good. You gotta buy them, you gotta eat them on the day, but man, they like, I don't eat potato chips anymore, but they were super good. Because you know, they weren't made like weeks or months ago. They were just made that day. Pretty cheap too. They have a bunch of steamed buns here. I've been to this place plenty of times, and a nice bakery. But then you get to the food court, and they've got, yeah, tons of stuff. Like I said, I try a lot of stuff here on the video. Full food court. There's a Lawson in the corner. Pretty nice, right? Phone pay. Never heard of boinjiri? Boinjiri. Bonjiri is already funny enough. It's chicken ass, chicken butt. All right, I don't need it. I just want to like do a walkthrough, show you guys a little bit. Phone pay bonjiri. It's chicken butt, man. Chicken butt. Ass of chicken. Wait, there should be a table outside. It might be way far though. Way far, way far. It's still August. I think there's still people on vacation, but this place is pretty happening. There are outside tables. However, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one. This dude's taking the table, right? Damn. That was the perfect table. That was the perfect table. It's all right. It wasn't meant to be. Technically, I can take this one. Do I have my thing?
Follow me.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It's just like, this is coming from the countryside to Tokyo that way, or heading back to the countryside from Tokyo. This is a major stop. So it's always like this. There's a grassy area over there with tables as well, which technically we can go sit at. Maybe that's where we should be. There's a little, it was the first time I saw a Roomba lawnmower. They have a little like robotic lawnmower that goes around and makes sure everything is cut good. But it might be mosquito-y over here, I don't know. I'll go check. Could be a good place to sit. It's lit up nice, got some trees. I can eat some food. This yakitori would be better if it was heated, but it's still gonna be good. Yeah, look, there's people over here. Did I bring a stick? No, I don't have one. So maybe we need to eat in the car. Or I can just wing it. I can wing it. Maybe. Wait, I don't have a stand at all? Oh, I got one. Okay, I got a small one. It'll do. It's a big dogger. Okay, let's hope it's not too mosquito-y. Oh, dude, no, there's bushes everywhere. There's gonna be mosquitoes everywhere. No, there's outdoor seating here. The spray's in my other bag. I have this like really good mosquito spray. It's all herbal. It's all right, I'll try. Let's give it a go. If I'm getting bit, I'm gonna take off. It won't take me long to eat. It's a nice area, huh? I got the whole rest area behind me. I forgot my tripod in the car, but we're gonna prop you guys on my bag. It'll have to do. Okay. First off, chicken. Was a little pricier. It was 1,000 yen because the yuzu kosho was a bit more, but it's momo. I bet it's good. This rest area, it's called Hasuda. I made a video, it's on my channel. I'm all young, clean shaven. All right, this is probably chicken butt. This is the yuzu kosho. Oh, it's good. Hey, Carm. For the first time in a long time, I talk about food when you actually get to get lunch. Awesome. Yeah, Carm, we're eating now, and then we're gonna go home and check out all the presents, all the cool stuff we got. That's me eating yakitori, my favorite food. I love yakitori. It's life. I didn't discover it till I came here, and I was like, how have I not really had proper yakitori till Japan? I felt like I was missing out so much. The guy at the place was nice. He was like, do you need chopsticks? A lot of times you gotta grab those yourself these days, but okay, ankimo. There's a yuzu katsuo sauce. Stuff looks good. I think it'll make it taste even better. Bore. Oh. Yeah, yuzu anything is awesome. A lot of people don't know about this area, especially at night, but I found it when I was doing the video. I'm so happy right now. I was really hungry. I'm just like paranoid of mosquitoes. I feel like they're everywhere. I love sudachi, yeah. I like any kind of, it's gonna be like a sudachi my nuts or something. Long fall. After this, I'm passing by the gas station, filling up my tank. Thanks so much to you, buddy. Then I'm going to the studio to show what we got today before wrapping up and getting ready for tomorrow's filming. I appreciate it so much, man. That's gonna be my favorite gas filling up in a long time. I'm just gonna be standing there like, yeah. Suck it, gas station. Even though they still win, I wanna feel like I won. $40 Canadian for a cold sudachi soba. Okay, summertime, sudachi, grated daikon, cold soup udon is fire. You can get it for like $5 or less at Marugame, and it's so good, and it's only served in summer. You're paying $40, that's crazy. About 5 years ago, I filmed a video with this yakitori master. You guys sometimes see me stream there. It's Hideyoshi. The guy, very long story short, came to Tokyo from Sendai to go to an electrician school to try to make something of his life. And went to a girls' bar, saw a saxophone, saw a band, became infatuated with the saxophone. Scammed his way by practicing a solo a bunch, scammed his way into a band, eventually became in a major, like lead role in a band on NHK and traveled like the world. For reasons he gets into the video, he had to quit, and then he became a yakitori master. I worked with him cooking in the back, learning some of his secrets and showcasing his restaurant. This time I already filmed a bunch, like following him around as he picks up his stuff, what it takes for him in a day in the life of a yakitori master. And he's also gonna share the recipe of, actually Longfall Kun's been there. He's gonna share the recipe. He refused to share it last time. He said, I'll share it on my deathbed. But this time he has agreed, whether he does or not, he has agreed to share the recipe and how to make tsukune, chicken meatball. It is the best I've ever had in my life. I've searched all of Japan to see if anywhere can make it anything like his. Not a chance. If I can learn to make it, doesn't matter if nobody watches this video, I have won because I can make my favorite tsukune. Patrick, you love the ankimo too? Dude, ankimo is life. You gotta kind of like liver, I think, to like this, but I love it. So tomorrow is part 2. 5 years later, part 2. The man is 83 years old. I'm older and wiser, but probably lazier when it comes to YouTube. So I have to get back into my hardcore game, charge up my camera, my lights, get everything going so I can properly film. Or just film it lightly. The ankimo was 600 yen, the chicken was 1,000, so about 10 bucks for all this, but it's tons of food, and I'm happy. I'm glad I got the chicken though. Like just the Ankimo wouldn't have been enough. I needed more food. He still runs the shop, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. The quantity of each ingredient before trying to double it and accidentally stumbling into the business. Yeah. Now I will. So I'll film with this camera, cooking session recipe tomorrow. Well, I'm filming a yakitori master. I've already filmed driving around with him as he picks up different ingredients while he tells the story about it. I'm gonna be filming how he opens the shop, what he does to prep. I got how he made a few dishes. We're gonna make the tsukune together, and we'll probably cook something together, or he'll cook it and I can interview him. We're not gonna do the story style this time. He doesn't want to do that. Woo, meatball! Yeah, I'm gonna share it with you guys, so it should be fun. He doesn't want to do interview style. Last time he sat down, I had the lighting, the mic, and did like a proper interview for his story. I wanted to get more stories of the time. That was his story from the time he was a teenager till he opened that shop at 50 years old. So I was like, I want to do 50 to now. Like, give me your best stories, and like you can ask me while we're making stuff. All right, that's fair. We'll do a different style this time. So it's actually easier for me to do that. It's more like on the go. It'd be nice to have an interview style I can mix with that filming, but it's all right. I'm gonna go with what he wants. He's 83, he doesn't want to sit around and be interviewed. He wants to be active. I get it, I respect it, and I'm gonna do it that way because it'll make him happy. And it'll make me happy. And then we'll finish the video filming after a year of hiatus. I didn't want to do it this week, but he really wanted to do it this week, and if I keep putting it off, it'll never get done. So at least we get it done. How comfortable is he live streaming? I live stream his place. I wouldn't recommend other people do it. I do it because we've known each other for years. He actually likes my live streams. He comes and talks. He'll come and talk with chat when he has time. He thinks it's amazing, and that people from around the world can see his shop, because he's a little tiny shop that pretty much only Japanese people go to until I started bringing viewers there and friends. And now he's just so happy he gets to meet people from around the world. And then he likes to stream too. You know how a lot of restaurants, like the owner will be like, oh yeah, I'm not sure if I want you to film here because of my customers. I don't want to cause trouble for them. He was like, hey, can you come and get footage of my customers for your video? I said, yeah, I can do it without showing their face, or I can just film me eating and drinking at your place. He's like, nah, it's fine, they're my customers. Let them deal with it. Like, I just like his attitude. I think one person tried to talk to him about my stream once, was like, oh, I don't think you should let him stream. And he's like, why not? If you don't like it, you don't have to be in this restaurant. Like, I just like that he's so, he doesn't like go, oh, sorry, oh, you don't like it. He's just like, what? He's having a good time talking to people. And then after those people left, he's like, those two were complaining so much, I don't care if they don't come back. Yeah, man. Yeah, well, I don't know about interviews with the customers, but I would definitely like to capture them. I would like to talk to them a little bit. So I got to go back and film another night, probably after this Osaka, Hiroshima trip. And then I can, dude, Hideo, there was one time I came to his restaurant and he didn't have any customers that day. I think it was like middle of the week. So he sat at the bar counter with me and we drank and we ate. And he told me stories about how he raised his kids, how his life was growing up. It was one of my favorite times I went there. Because for some reason, maybe it was the alcohol, I don't know, I understood what he was talking about. And I was able to like ask him questions. And it was all off camera, but it would have been so cool if it had been filmed. There's a story of when he scared the Yakuza away, which I don't think he wants to film. But I really want him to tell that story on stream, but I don't think he's gonna do it. Or on the film, for the video, but I doubt it. I scared the Yakuza away. He just basically he wouldn't give in to some thugs trying to shake him down, and they gave up. And I just love that too. Like, he could have, but he didn't want to. He's like, you want protection money? What I need protection from? You? I just like, Oh, dude, he is. Nah, they just wanted to get protection money to make sure that nothing bad happens to his place. And he's like, I'm not gonna do it. And they said, well, you better do it if you want to be, you know, everybody here does it, you gotta do it. And he's like, nah. They came over a couple times, and then finally they brought their boss. And after some back and forth, the boss just looked at the two and was like, yeah, it's not worth it. Let's go. And he won. He never paid a dime. Nothing bad, as far as we know, ever happened to his place. Yeah, he really adapted. The reason the story came up is because, some of you guys might know I was talking about this before. The reason the story came up is because this is a tongue restaurant, by the way, very good. Oh, decent, all right. But good enough for a rest area stop. Tongue steaks, here we go. This is the stuff right here. Give me that free parking. Yeah, baby. You gotta know where this is. This is the little secret. Stamp your thing so I can go around. Stamp your thing so you don't have to worry about it. Little dealy. I think it wasn't tuning his own. No, it's like these two dudes were saying, oh, we're Yakuza. Like, we just came from, like, you know, being hardcore Yakuza and all this stuff. And then after they left, I was like, wow, you get Yakuza here? And he's like, nah, man. Those are just like construction workers. Let me tell you what Yakuza were like when I started this restaurant. I don't drink sugar drinks anymore, but this is a really great drink when you're tired. It's black vinegar and like a couple other things that are really good for like citric acid and stuff when you're low energy. I used to drink these all the time. Super good. But I can't, I don't really drink it. But Barista's Black, that we can do. Oh, they got quick pie. They can take some quick pie. I'm almost home, yeah. Gonna get gas and go home and share all my treasures I got. I'm glad you didn't go to Hide to meet up, cause like, yeah, I'm not even close. Well, I'm close to home, but not close to Hide. Quick pie. Yeah. Oh, and carbonated water. Let's do that. I got a lot of drinks today. That's what happens when you stream outside even a little bit in summer. You gotta keep hydrating. Do you also take the quick pie? Wait, there's Coffee Roomba here? Oh no. Wow, looks like Luke is gonna save that for another day. Are you ready, friends? Hey Sean, how you doing? Tio, how you doing? Good to see you guys. You're in for a treat. We have the one, the only. It's been a long time. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Brazil? Well, you might like this rockin' Coffee Roomba. What do we want? Ice blend black. Let's do that one. Chocolate tea latte. Ooh, wait, there's a Kilimanjaro black. Is it iced? No, only the ice is here. Okay, that's fine. Give me a second, friends. You might have seen this on the clips. Are you gonna take new money? Yeah. The Coffee Roomba. It's a barista machine. It's brewing my coffee and playing music at the same time. Come on. It's been a while to do some coffee here, but. People watching me be like, this guy is crazy. I love it, the emotes, guys. Thank you. Saying hello to the Brazilian bubbly.
Hello. Here we go. I think we're ready. It's a long one. They're taking time. Usually there's a camera here showing you what's happening, but they stopped that camera for some reason. Some people believed it was a YouTube video and a scam, but I believe it was real. Haha! Get my own cup. Nice. It brews it fresh. Usually it shows it all happening. It shows the coffee being ground, it being brewed and all that stuff, but for some reason, maybe it doesn't work or they're just cheap. They covered it with this. They even have like, oh look, well, hold on, this one, yeah, this one says you can see it being made, right? So it's a lie in this one, but most machines you can. That song is called Coffee Roomba. You can look it up. It's a fantastic song. I'm very happy right now. It's been a while since we had Coffee Roomba. Let's go. Dun, da, 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 da. It's been a good day, and it had Coffee Roomba in it. It's been a viewer favorite for a long time. A little bit of Coffee Roomba. Both screens are covered. A scam. You can customize it. You can choose how much milk or sugar you want, what kind of blend you want. It's a barista in a machine. And it's one of my favorite things at rest areas. And I just remembered, hey, we're at a rest area. Let's get some Coffee Roomba. Luke doesn't need sleep tonight. About a coffee shop with a machine like that? Yeah. I'll try to find one soon that has the video so you can see it being made. It's pretty neat. I've used that one before. There is a screen there. I think they covered it with that photo. So my guess is, for whatever reason, maybe the camera's broke or they just decided this gimmick isn't worth it. It's not paying off. Maybe we don't need to show the inside. But some people really believe it's just a YouTube video and it's not real. Maybe they got exposed for faking it. We are in Japan. With a lot of coffee. Damn. I might have a problem, friends. I might be addicted to coffee. No, it's just getting through this week. After this week, I think I can chill out on the caffeine a little bit. This is why I can't sleep. It's a vicious cycle. Hear me out. Okay. Coffee room. The best Coffee Roomba that kept me awake through some really tough times was the caramel latte one. It's really sweet and full of sugar, but it is so good. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's go get some gas, go home. So much stuff to show you guys. No amount of coffee can keep me awake. It's exactly the same each time. That's true. That's true. Viewing from Michigan. Oh, nice. I'm originally from San Diego, California, but I've been here for some time. Long time. I'm gonna put this extra change in the door for next time I need it, and I'm gonna need it. All right. So we have to wrap up YouTube, but Twitch can still continue. So sorry about that for YouTube, but we're going. I mean, I could bring YouTube to the studio too, but I kind of feel like that's not fun for you guys. Plus, it'd be nice to just listen to regular music on the way back home. So, oh, we could do it at the gas station if anybody wants to see it filled up. Yeah, we'll do that there. All right.
Text-to-speech enabled.
It's studio in the car time. Welcome to Car Cafe. If you have questions, radio in. And by radio in, I mean just ask them here. We can only play audio for Twitch though, but I can still get your comments on YouTube, so thank you for the follow, Bonafide. Appreciate that very much. Uh-oh, we're you know that ticket I just got? Validated, and I was so excited. I don't know if I put it back in my pocket or my wallet. Did I put it in this one?
Hey Luke, how's it going?
Oh no.
Regal Swan said,
Oh no.
yes, the DC-DC converter to be running in audible frequencies.
Okay. Oh no. I checked before I left. I didn't set it down there. Back pocket maybe? Is it in here still? Did I like stick it in here? I thought I would have put it right back because I have this problem all the time and I lose things and I'm crazy. Ah, crap. Well, that'll definitely ruin the evening. Let me check my back pocket. It was in the pocket within the pocket. Do it at work now. Catch you all another stream. Yep, sounds good, David. Actually, it might be good. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will wrap up YouTube because we're gonna get gas and then we're gonna go to the studio. So usually by this time is a good time to finish that up.
Sin_Nocturne said, extra safe ticket.
Yeah, whew, it's here now. I'm good. So I'm gonna, yeah. If you guys are on YouTube and you want to continue and you want to see like the haul we got from the treasure places today, in my studio, feel free to come on over to Twitch. Otherwise, I'll see you on the next stream, which will be Friday. I don't think YouTube will do Artedly, but we'll do like Akihabara. You can do that with us. But then, yeah, catch the VOD here. Thank you, Gregos. Appreciate it. It's trying to connect. Oh, here we go. Okay. See you, YouTubes. That was really fun. I'm glad we did both today. I mean, I'm always glad we do both. But now we don't have to worry about, you know, TTS and the music, and most accidents happen close to home. We got to be a little more careful, you know. Let's go. Come on, come on. We're gonna do, I need to just put raids.
Said, now the real fun starts.
Yeah. Not that we don't have fun, you know.
Regal Swan said, time to get weird.
Time to get weird. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, weird's a...
Stochastic said, it's like when the boss is away, haha.
Damn it, guys. I love it. You guys are amazing. Where are we? Here. There it is. Raid 711. Perfect.
Malevolent God said, YouTube has gone. Prepare the Ainu.
Prepare the Ainus well. The old Ainus. Okay.
Wittian81 said, yes, it is very possible because this problem just manifested itself and the phone is getting old.
Oh, right. We can change GTS. That's another thing that's really good about this. There we go. Now the ats will automatically mute themselves so you guys can keep talking about the speaker thing with no issue. Yeah, let's go. Wait, that's the exit. Ah, crap. Ah, my keys. No, my keys. Wait. Nah. Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. It's been a day, let me tell you. Overall, though, it's a pretty good day. It would have been a pretty bad day if I lost this ticket, though. They usually are very expensive if you lose them. Studio. Free parking. Gotta find that little machine. That's how it's done.
Tomorrow's he says yay studio.
Not a long studio, but enough to show what we got today. And chill. All right, how does this get us back? Oh, we gotta loop around, okay. How's the camera? Are we good? Woo! Yeah, I'm happy, guys. feel like this was such a great adventure. What a milestone to get all 105 shops.
Long says the offline map will be fun.
Oh God, yeah. Oof. Thanks for reminding me. I should do that today. If I wait, it'll be harder. Wait, what is this? Ooh, I don't like this. Here? Okay. Let's do the straight way. I don't like going, I don't know where that's going, but let's do this one. This one seems better, maybe. Oof. It says we can go straight. I really hope so. Nice. Oh, this is like a super terrible way. That's why Google didn't recommend it.
Travel_99 says got gas for the car.
No, we're passing a gas station. So, no, do we have gas left? Probably not. 28 kilometers left. That's enough to get us back. We're 16 from Raid 7-Eleven, and in between here and there is a gas station, so we're okay. Oh, I don't like this at all. we're driving in the middle of nowhere. Look at this. There's people on bikes here. What are you guys doing? Oh man, is this the right path? Oh, go! Look, I don't want to share this road with someone, so I'm trying to like, wow, that's crazy why people are on bikes going through this farm. What do you think they were doing here? They live here? Damn. Okay, there we go. Now we got lanes. Can't we just go this way? Yeah, we can just go left here. That's 122, right? Yeah, why don't you go left? These directions are crazy. Yeah, just go. There's probably some reason we can't do this, but I'm gonna try anyways. It's one of those, oh, that's why Google said this moments. Like, is this a one-way street? Oh, okay. This seems okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry guys. Did you fall? Sorry about that. I can't really do much about this until
Rebels Long says leave. Travel_99 says ouch.
Yeah, sorry. Wait, can I pull over here? Maybe I can. Like, oh, big dip, big dip. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Whew. Okay. Sorry, friends. Not sure why that happened. There we go. Nobody's coming? All right, gotta avoid this dip though. Go, 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 go. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Whew. Wow. Ah, that's nice. Here's the gas station. This is, I don't think this is the, no, this isn't the right one. It's like for trucks and stuff. You know. There's another one coming up. Probably. No, there is, I promise. Sorry about that earlier. That's really nice. And the taste isn't like incredible, but it's got ice, so it's like super cold. Really hitting the spot. So I'm just deciding, like, I need to make, not a storyboard, but I have to look at the footage I've already taken and make a list of shots I want to get tomorrow and try to get as much as possible. He's not open tomorrow night, I don't think, unless he's gonna specially open so we can film. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I we'll probably take a train. That way, if we're doing anything that, or if I get some shots of possibly like Kampai or Cheers or something, I don't have to worry about driving back. But I don't really know. I have no idea what to expect tomorrow. But if I throw all my stuff in a backpack and just take a train down, I think that's probably easiest. Wow. The biggest thing I'm interested in is the recipe for tsukune and how to make it. Like if I set the camera up, so I'm gonna bring the Canon and my tripod. Yeah, I am, which is a little bit of a pain.
Malevolent God says drinks confirmed. Be rude not to.
Yeah, I should just, I'll do that. Because if he wants to, sometimes he'll do that like while we're filming. He'll be like, oh, here, you know, here's a beer or something. If I have to drive, I feel like it'll be a little disappointing for him.
Patrick LB says if he teaches you how to make the tsukune, you're now on the hook to make it for me. Patrick LB says for cheaper.
It'll be in the video. You can make it your goddamn self. But I mean, I'm gonna try though. I want to try. I do want to. If he does teach me, I will practice till I get it like his. I don't have his little grill, but I want to make that tsukune.
Dreggles Wong says tsukune truck. 604852 Cafe says wow. It's been a long day for you. Almost 11 hours.
That's right. We got to finish before it gets to be 12. For DX's sake. The motivation to keep it under 12. Let's try. Let's try. I think we can do it. It's been almost 11 now. Yeah, we should be able to do that.
Cafe says haha.
Every time the stream goes over 12 hours,
Long says like Cinderella.
DX cries a little bit. Yeah, rightfully so. It's like so much more effort. He backs up every video with details that make it so easy for me to search and put up for you guys too on the VODs channel, little by little. And I just appreciate it. The best thing we can do is keep it under 12 hours if possible. I think we're good.
604852 Cafe says haha Cinderella with mustache and beard. Mark says I remember when I first tuned in and thought you were a taxi driver.
Yeah, I've had people ask me if I'm an Uber driver. I do get that.
Malevolent God says every time stream goes over 12 hours DX does a backflip.
So you're saying that we need to do it then? I mean, pretty much does, so. We'll be fine today. I'm motivated. But yeah, if he doesn't teach me the recipe, it's okay. We'll still have a good video, but I have to go through the video tonight. All the videos I take, organize them a little bit. And I'll bring the 90D with me with the nice lens. I'll bring my other mics too.
I can't say either way honestly, but certainly yes we do.
I'll bring my computer so I can check the footage. I would like to bring the mic, but it's kind of a pain to like detach it and then hook up the stand and stuff and bring that. So I probably won't bring that mic. I'll probably just bring the like the Rode or DJI mic and record while also like, so I have to charge them up tonight.
Kermart says DJ Mike.
DJ Mike, yeah, well, it'd be good. Yeah, we were really remember last time we filled up the tank? What was it? It was like 30, I thought this was a 35 liter tank. We filled up something like 37 or 39 and I was feeling like we got scammed. It's gonna be the same place too. But I guess I'm really pushing it to the limit and I'll probably do a 40 liter tank, or 42 or whatever you guys said.
Fangchin XI 1999 says lav mic might be better actually.
I gotta dig it up then. It's somewhere, I haven't used it in so long. It's probably in my like YouTube accessories. I have this like sorting box with all sorts of stuff in it. I haven't used the lav mic in so long. But in our first video I did, and that would be great. because I can just pin it to his little costume. His outfit. It's not a costume, like, you know, the apron outfit he wears. I can pin it to that. Would be great. That's ideal. And then
FangChanXI1999 says, can you use Hollyland for that?
the problem with Hollyland is it's not for recording. As great as these are, they don't record. Whereas my DJI and my Rode do. Rode, I only have one. I'd rather record with the Rode. The sound's a bit better, but I only have one working one. Whereas the DJI, I have two working ones, so I can record and take the tracks from both of those and line it up with the footage. Yeah, or I can use this with these with the Osmo for the primary audio source and use the Canon D as just like for just footage, which is also okay. That might be a lot easier to deal with. I can plug these into the Osmo and it should run okay. I'll have to test it a little bit just to make sure. Or I can do both. The ideal is you have backups, you know. If I record him and have it on the other one, if something goes wrong, I've got a backup.
Vermont says, have you heard of the Shure 527B? It's like CD radio mic, perfect for radio announcer voice.
No, but I don't really have, I mean, that'd be cool, but I don't have the disposable funds to be just buying more equipment at the moment. The idea is hopefully some of these videos eventually get enough views to help me buy more equipment. So far, lately, only one has.
Backup audio is always good.
Yeah, backup audio is good. There was one video I filmed with a master at his place, and
Travel_91
yeah.
says, can use Canon as stationary shot of the grill and Osmo for recording MR of the grilling of the skewers.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to turn it up so I could hear it. I think the speaker fell. Yeah, no, exactly. So if I do it that way, then I can use these mics, which would be great, and then have a backup of the other ones. I think that's probably best, because lining up the audio with the video is also a pain in the ass. All right, here we go. That's
Mart says, I thinks it's like $50. I'll get you one for Radio Luke streams, haha.
It's like $50, that's it?
_DBZ says, long stream, did we achieve the goal?
Oh, we achieved many goals today. One of which, I'll show you when we get back to the studio. We found the game. We found the game. So let's get some gas real quick. We barely made it. Oops, wrong one. All right.
Arthur_Candavirus says, fuel up time.
Fuel up. Oops. I did it again. I opened my hood. Oops. Did I open the hood?
Freckles Long says, damn Ninja Money streaming with Pearl.
Oh yeah, they're like best friends. Seriously. Oh no, it's okay. I'm gonna see him on Thursday. Pearl never used my video. I said it was a really bad interview. I was feeling really sick, and then we walked in the heat for about 30 minutes, and I was sweating, so like I had to, it was the worst situation. It was the hottest day of the year. So I kind of feel like, she said she'd use it in a different video. I kind of feel like she's not going to. And understandably, I didn't like the interview. I would love to have done it again differently. Yeah, I checked the hood. It's okay, thanks. Quick pie! 165. Thank you, Long Falcon. Oh, dude, you're here. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I was just saying thank you. I know you were actually here. Yo. Look at this. Already 2,000 yen. $2.30 a liter? Okay, 165 for us. Not terrible, I guess, compared to for you guys. Woo. 230, damn. $4,000 yen. Da 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 da. 5,000 yen. $5,643 yen. See, we filled up at 34.21 on a low tank. Remember the other day when it said 37? I kind of think I got somebody else's or something. I don't know, cause like I don't think my tank goes beyond 35. Oh, I won something. A discount, 3 yen per. Okay, I can use this next time. Nice. Yeah.
What number says it's like 1.6 minus 2.1 per liter in Perth? This ISDX says in Singapore it's 330 yen per liter.
Are you serious? Damn. Okay, I always thought Japan was so expensive.
Faster says, is this tough in Japan?
Is this tough in Japan? What do you mean, is this tough in Japan?
Malevolent God says tank is one size. There is also the filler pipe.
Yeah, well, I've been filling this car for like 8 years, and I've never gone beyond 35. And that last time we filled up was 37. So I think what might have happened is maybe I got the person before me's thing, because I was really weird.
This ISDX says yeah for mid-range petrol.
Oh, you got a fancy car, huh? I'm using, you know, this is just a regular soccer mom van.
Are we big in Japan? Chosen Faster says Japanese girls or American girls.
I don't think it matters. It's whoever you connect the best with. My wife, well, happens to be Japanese. That had nothing to do with why I like her.
Says which past stream had the video you mentioned where Yakitori Master was showing you where he buys ingredients.
That's not on the stream. That's recorded content that will go on YouTube once we finish filming tomorrow. So I don't have that on the stream on any content anywhere yet. But it will be. There we go. It died. So thank you for asking. When that video goes out, I will make sure to let everyone know.
Long Falcon says whoever you connect the best with, in an emotional sense or a rod docking in the pocket connection find a way. This ISDX
column A, column B.
Yen per liter is for the absolute premium tier in Singapore.
Whatever.
Chosen Fastish says I am a Street Fighter 1 have no job. Void Playing Games says looking forward to it faux show.
Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I'm looking forward to filming tomorrow, and I will get the video out ASAP, unlike the Nagano video, which is still sitting on my hard drive, barely touched, which I need to do before I go to Hokkaido. I decided, okay, Hideyoshi video, gotta go out. Nagano video, gotta do it before we go. So I have two major objectives. I know the travel videos don't do so well, so I know it's gonna be a lot of work for not much, but I still just wanna get it for my own memories and for people who do wanna watch it. It does, yeah. But we were talking about this today. I haven't seen any Cybertrucks in Japan, but I see the regular Teslas all the time. Not all the time, sorry. I would say I see them maybe once a week, if that. They're not super common, but no Cybertrucks. I'm curious why no one's picked up on those. Maybe just the size of them. Maybe they just don't bring them here.
Follow
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Whittier81 says small Japanese women are for Microsoft guys for dogging ha ha ha.
What?
Futile says would the Cybertruck even be legal?
Yeah, I don't even know. What's up, Mifu? Sorry, I didn't greet you earlier, buddy.
And my stomach is killing me now, help. Void playing games says the truck scared the shit out of me. Real truck be zooming.
Yes.
Swan says what is this conversation?
I don't understand either. Don't worry, you're not alone. We're almost to raid 7-Eleven, so.
Cybernetic_Maguro says because they fall apart.
What? Oh, Cybertrucks? Yeah, didn't they have a lot of issues? Like too much rain will short out the tail lights and all sorts of stuff. I think my favorite was when Musk was like, "Hey, this is bulletproof. See?" And then he just broke the window with his hand. They're like, "Oh, that was a one-time thing. Let me show you on this window."
Says I did hookah and ate butter chicken from an Indian restaurant. Was sick for whole day vomiting.
Ooh, that sounds terrible.
Me Futile says that was funny. Yes.
That was goddamn hilarious. Yeah. Check out this window. Like, I mean, if you can break, I can't break my window with my fist that easily. Like, if I punch it, I still don't think it's gonna break.
The window fail achieved a lot of publicity though.
Yeah, maybe that was the whole point. Who knows? But I don't think so. I don't think that was planned.
Says best one was not a single one can be charged because cells shut down due to extreme cold. Ha ha ha.
Oh yeah.
TV says apparently you can open the doors in the snow.
You can't? Like.
Chosen Fastish says, can you say something in Japanese? 60485
Nantoka
says haha. Yeah, that Elon show. Break the window, what a laughing stock. Rebels Home says Cybertruck demo is where Tesla Emo.
I just literally said something in Japanese.
Whittier81 says everybody knows Bill Gates has a Microsoft in his pants, ha 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 ha. Cybernetic_Maguro says too much rain will short out the entire electronic system, rust the panels literally just fall off.
Wow.
Banana TV says can't yay dumb keyboard. Void playing games says Yamiru.
Yeah, I think Japan is pretty picky about their cars being, you know, like, I don't know if a Cybertruck would pass Shaken at this point. The car test we were talking about.
Swang says Yamete.
Yamete. Yeah. No, I guess that might be why. The tests for cars here are very strict, and if things like that happen, they won't allow it.
Peachin says I drove a Cybertruck once. B. Teriyakichin says it was weird.
I mean, am I?
Chosen Fastish says how friendly is Japan?
Really? Quite friendly. The people who complain about not friendly people in Japan, typically we're not being polite themselves.
Not allowed on the road in a large part Europe.
Oh, really? Yeah, Japan's super strict about like car stuff, so I think it wouldn't pass the check if any of those things are there, you know.
Teriyakichin says I felt a little more angry and hateful when driving it. Not sure why. Cybernetic_Maguro says it's why you don't see Ford and Chevy in Japan.
Yeah, our mechanic was saying that. He was saying like.
Detail says I'd assume it's also just too large.
His opinion about American cars isn't that they're built poorly or like the materials are bad. He said like a lot of times, because he knows somebody, a mechanic that works on foreign cars, import cars, and so many times when there's a problem, like one of the headlights isn't working or some little issue, they find that it just, when it was assembled, it was done hastily. Like he was saying that from what he understands. Well, good luck with that, buddy.
B. Teriyakichin says currently Hannah has a massive Jeep.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah. No, that one I saw it I saw it like on her Instagram or something.
Playing games says it seems people in Japan just mind their own business really.
Yeah.
They don't even mind being on frame when someone is walking and streaming. Other countries I go to, you get weird looks.
Yeah.
81 says electric cars are actually too heavy for many parking places.
Oh, really? I didn't think about weight. But yeah, there are weight limits in some parking lots and in areas of Japan. Like they'll have a no trucks or no over this ton. Usually it's height, but I think they use height. Previously, they used height to restrict weight, if that makes sense. Like.
Reckless Wong says, yeah, the batteries are heavy AF.
I didn't really think about that, but it makes sense. Like that much to make it really heavy?
Chosen Fastish says, I traveled to New Zealand, Loki got slim.
I don't know what that means. Is that good? Is that bad? Like back to people being nice here though. People are very nice here. I've had just so much. Even today, like, you know, when I bought the food and the guy just said, oh, you need a bag? You need chopsticks? He was very friendly, very nice. Out inside and outside of customer care.
11 hours straight streaming is insane.
Has it been that long? Doesn't feel like it.
Looked up the curb weight of a Nissan Leaf. Chosen Fastish says God Rog has no cash, so is good.
And I streamed yesterday for almost 10 hours too.
Whittier 81 says add like 100 kilograms to every car in a parking hall. It adds up hella fast.
Oh yeah, that would. That would absolutely.
What number says does Japan have the problem of people driving with high beam on for no reason?
Nobody does that on purpose, I don't think. I've done it by accident before. Like I bump it.
Says how TFU still going? It'd be dead on my feet. Chosen Fastish says, can I marry more than 2 Japanese women?
Not legally here. You can't marry anybody. I don't think they have. I don't think that's legal in Japan. Marrying 2 of anybody. Not sure that would fly. It's very traditional in some ways in Japan. Benji, dude, I don't know, man. You get used to it, I guess. Also, I just think I'm built different. I'm weird. When I get home and when I finish the stream,
except Luke has 2 wives.
I got like 7, but it's all joking. One real wife that's my bestest buddy in the world. Yeah. Then okay, so dude, the fungus, a few others, Matt, yeah, but that's all there's fun and jokes. They're not really wives. I wouldn't I very, very much love my wife. But they always call people that I get along really well with my other wives. A lot harder if Chad is dead to do a long stream. True.
_DBZ says anime boobas or wives question.
But we had a couple times this stream where it was dead silent for some period of time. Generally, it's a transition time.
Says WTF, is fungus something in his feet?
No. It's a long story of a viewer, also now a mod, who came out to Japan and he had proposed to.
Says in the unholy trinity of Asian guys in their early to mid-30s who assisted you at some point. Chosen Fastish says time zone diff.
Yes. He proposed to his ex-wife on a bridge in Odaiba, and since that relationship didn't end well, I did a fun proposal on that bridge, so he has a great memory to replace it with. He'll forever remember getting a laughing cow ring, being proposed to on a bridge, and promptly after Naruto running in and falling on his ass. It was a great combination of things that happened that day. But you know, he'll now have stuck in his memory the craziness of that day over, you know, whatever bad things happened before. And I really believe in rewriting memories. In fact,
Chosen Fastish says, can I learn Japanese in one day and propose to women?
No, that's not really happening.
Long says OMG laughing cow as in the cheese.
Yeah, I found the laughing cow cheese ring. It had like the little cube. It wasn't really cheese, but it has the cube with the wrapper, the way they have it in Japan. In the US, they're in triangles,
says rewriting memories and implanting memories is a very real and scary thing.
Well, but I mean it in the positive way. Like, everywhere I went with my ex, the one that treated me pretty terrible, I've been to all those places with Shoko and had a lot more fun, and those are the memories I have of those places. I don't think there's anywhere I went with my ex, like major places or trips, that I haven't been with Shoko.
Yes, phrase is Ome Wamo Shinderu.
Omae wa mo shiberu. Ah, damn it! No! It's all right, actually, because we're at Raid 7-Eleven now anyways. So I'm going to go ahead and BRB and head to the studio. Oh, that happened twice. That never happens. Sorry, guys. The camera, the gimbal's also all messed
That's
up.
amazing. Only could be topped with proposal with an onion ring.
Exactly. Or someone saying sure when you propose, like what happened to me. Okay. Yeah, peanut butter and chat. I'll see you guys in the studio. We're gonna go through all the treasures we found today before wrapping up. Also, dictator sake. See you soon. Go. Go. I hope so, because I can't keep holding this.
Chosen Fastish says, does your wife ever ask you about WW2?
One more comment like that and you're out, buddy.
Benevolent God says jelly time.
Actually, you know what? I think you're out. That's too much. What an idiot. Anyways, see you guys soon.
Tamaruzi says, oh bye man.
Thank you.
Falcon says, D drop the banhammer, dow dow.
Thank you.
Doof,
Deserves the banhammer. I was already feeling it. But that's where it gets.
Travel_99
Thank
says
you.
he's banned.
Thank you.
This
See you soon, guys.
ISDX says I'll switch.